안녕? 안녕? Hi! Hi, Mr. Lucas. Welcome. Also welcome Kira. And hi, Devil. And Danette. And...
Cheese.
And Cheese as well, yeah. And also New Joker.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Oh my god.
Cheese.
I get it. You're here.
Cheese.
Welcome. No? Oh my god. What a way to begin. Holy crap.
Formaggio.
And then the cheese resumes. Amazing. Hi, Death. I'm sorry, I swear it's not normally this scary. It's not normally this scary. Okay, maybe it's a little bit scary. Hi. So, oh my god.
Cheese.
Okay. I tried to look down for extra giving up effect, and it just looks like the camera pans upwards instead because it's stuck to my face. So, Halloween time is over, by the way, so I'm not quite sure why I'm still spooky. However, those are things that I'm going to be changing on today's stream. No! Gotta keep on thinking that my microphone is my hand. Okay, I'm back! So those annoying, things saying the person's name who's throwing... Not the person who's throwing the cheese, but the person whose voice says...
Käse.
Like that, like pretty little loudly. Those plates, which are floating in weird ways with confusingly identical colors to the redeem plates, that's one of the things I want to make look a bit better and less confusing and not floating in a random direction, which is a bug, by the way. But yeah, hi! More importantly, how is everyone? Thank you all very much for coming. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay. Look, the floating is not a feature. That was never intended. Oh my god, Nimu! Hi! Damn it, I'm trying to pat. But it's not working. Just finished doodles? Nice! I misread that as noodles at first. What were you drawing? That's pretty good. Wait, did I know that you draw? I don't think I did. That's pretty nice. I shouldn't be awake right now, but glad I could stop by for a bit. Oh no! Please make sure you get some sleep. Chris Vitti. Is that Ainako? Or another Chris? Nah, not noodles. I haven't had noodles in quite a while. Okay, fair enough. I'm curious about the doodles, if you're interested in sharing them. However, if not, don't worry. Ainako, I changed my name. Ah, nice! I'm glad I realized. Hi. Please get some sleep if you need to get some sleep though. Oh, I know. Danette, I actually, it's funny you say that, Danette. Just last night, I, also, Nima, what kind of noodles? Please, if they're not spooky, if they're spicy. Well, spicy is spooky, but yeah, if they're spicy, please keep them away from me. Technically, I shouldn't be awake right now either, but my sleep schedule... So I'm here. Derped. Regular noodles. Oh, thank God. 3 pixel characters. Ariel, Gore, and Chris. Not Hick. Sorry. Got rudely interrupted by a hiccup. But Chris, Nimu, if you need to sleep, please sleep if you can. If you can't, well, I'll keep you company. Hell yeah. Because not being able to sleep is something I do basically every day. Actually, recently I've been alright, but last night was pretty bad. Anyway, that's cool though, New Joker. And Danette, it's funny you mentioned that you draw as well, because just last night I was going through well, I realized that recently several people had actually been drawing me, I guess you could say, fan art, or just drawing me, which is really cool. And so I realized I don't actually have all this gathered into one place, and it's gonna start becoming difficult to keep track of stuff if I don't. So I went through and I gathered a whole bunch of things, and I remembered the net. I didn't actually remember it was precisely you, but I remembered the exact piece of art, and then realized, that's the net. That's cool. I realized you had drawn one of me as well. So I gathered them all into one place, and now I have a folder, and you're in it, the net. Hell yeah. And I'm feeling like maybe making like a kind of, like a... thank you for the thanks. Hi, Nayon Dash. I feel like making like a kind of like a smart, or like maybe like a projector or something, like a smart photo frame or like a projector shining on the wall behind me. I think a projector would be pretty cool to have like the effect of the beams going through the air. I'm not really sure how I'd do that right now. Probably would involve a special shader. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, of just projecting like art that very kind people have drawn on the wall behind me. Yeah. How are you doing, Lion Dash? So, I'm actually more awake than usual. Wait, sorry, sleep schedule tends to naturally flip to nighttime and then never flips to day one. Listen, Nimu, I'm starting to feel personally attacked here. I'm joking, the same thing happens to me as well. Hope you're doing alright, Nion. Pixel ones, hang on a sec, I missed the first one. I didn't miss it, I saw it, but I didn't read it properly. The doodle I just did was making Cree 3T walk. Oh wow, you're doing animations as well, Joker. That's pretty cool. You know, you can't. I made my emote not as derp, it's dorp, because dorp is dorp. Oh my god, it is dorp! I completely misread that. Sorry. Posted many hours in Discord. 2D, 3D, traditional pixel textures. Huh. I'm sorry. The pixel ones are easy to find in the VTuber Discord. I don't see an art channel in yours, so I haven't spammed that yet. Oh, you can post it in media share if you want to. But yeah, that's cool. Damn, imagine being talented. I'm slowly trying to learn to draw, though I haven't done a huge amount this week about. Barely noticeable, but I can tell you it's a bit stuffy. You doing alright? Oh, my nose is actually pretty good right now.
Fromage.
Fromage. Hi, David. No, thank you for the cheese. But I have not got super good sleep, so yeah, my throat's kind of not doing too well, I guess. Also, I feel pretty damn cold in my room, which is like kind of good. The temperature sensor.
Cheese.
Cheese. The temperature.
Cheese.
No.
Soup.
The temperature sensor is kind of on the higher side, but it's around my feet that are cold. I think I need two temperature sensors, one low down and one high up, because my room separates into these two completely separate temperature zones. Hope you have a great stream. Go to sleep. Sleep well. Thank you very much for stopping by. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, hope you get some nice sleep. Bye, Dev. Okay, I've managed to burn through an entire track of music, minus the intro. So I should probably get to actually doing stuff. 1 second, I just have to grab... there we go. Wow, what good timing with music. Since I'm actually on the cool side, I'm gonna do something that I almost never do in my room, which is wear socks. Wear socks. You just blinked over me 1 sec. Okay. It's time for hydration. Thank you very much. This is like your parting gift to me, is it, Death? Hi. Just post the pixel ones in your Discord. Ah, thank you very much. Oh, is it okay if I show it on stream, you joker? There you go. Thank you for the hydration, Dev. Oops, you didn't see that. Stream chat, media share. It's loading up. Oh wow! Oh my god, there's a bunch. Whoa, that's really neat. How you have like a. Is that how your stream? I see. Like the low resolution. Ah, wait a minute. Oh my god, they actually animate. Damn. You know, I'm so tempted to just drag those onto my onto OBS right now, so that they just sort of look like a little walking line along the bottom. You know, let me just do that quickly. Actually, I'll just add one because I'm lazy and it's going to take a while to drag them all on. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait, who's the adorable pink hair twin tails one? That's supremely my style. I don't mean that I look like that, unfortunately I don't. I don't know why I never colored my hair pink. I think it's because the very first model that I was working on... Oh, cool. Interesting, okay. Hi, little Clara. Little Clara. I remember you, Clara. Hi. Damn. Nice to see you there again. Also, hi, David's other David. I should call you Timmy to separate you from the other one. She remembers me. Yes! I remember the Clara. I know that you didn't used to be called Little Clara. I know that for sure. I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the follow. Hang on a sec. Let me buffer this in my head. Wow. There you go. Got it. Oh my god, it's Devnal! Hi! Clara, that's the one. Clara X No One. Clarissy? I didn't know that one. Yes, Clara X No One. I remember that one. That's the one I remember. Give me a sec. Let me just... Oh, I've already loaded it in my browser. I'm just not... I'm doing things. I'm gonna quickly show off New Joker's adorable walking tiny pixel. Can I track this right onto here in ads? Oh my god, I can! Look at that! It's tiny at the bottom, but I think that's cuter. Wait a second, I need to set this to scale filtering point. There we go. Ta-da! This is me trying to animate it in real, or drag it across in real time. Don't look too closely. Nice. Very cute. I also wanted to show another one, but Windows is not cooperating! Oh my god. Yes, thank you very much for the follow. Wow. Here it is. Look at that. Super cute! I just wanna give the pats. Nice. Damn, I need to check out Gore. I don't actually know Gore. But they from the pixel art they are looking adorable. How is the wonderful Yukia doing today? I don't know. I don't know. I can't see any wonderful Yukia around here. I'm doing alright though. Thank you. I changed names quite a bit. Fair enough. No worries, Clara. But welcome back. Also, Timmy and Devnal. I am actually doing alright. Thank you. Thank you both very much for asking. Hope you're doing okay as well, Clara. Oh, and everyone's okay, for God's sake. I'm trying to say one by one. And then I'm realizing that I've missed people. Then I'm realizing those people are going to feel missed out. So I should just say everyone. Okay. Devnal, I have to show you where you're... I have to show you where your I'm gonna show you a thing in a moment. If anyone in chat is not okay, speak now or forever hold your peace. 1 sec, I'm gonna switch on over. One sec. I gotta move this OBS off the screen. We're flying on over to Unity. Are you ready? I'm not, because I don't have the music for dev stuff lined up. Hold on. Load playlist. There we go. Oh my god! We've only just begun! Thank you very much though, Devnal! Holy crap, and congrats, New Joker! Oh my god, sorry. I just saw another one roll in before it came up on my thing, right as I was about to. Thank you very much again. And congrats, Devil! Hell yeah. Alright, switching over right now. Whoosh! Nice, I actually remember to change the logo as well. I can't believe this. Why is this stream less scuffed than usual? What's happening here? After almost a year, am I finally... Am I finally learning things? I'm not ready. My last stream was absolute scuff. Now I can do this. Hell yeah! Breaker flipped. I'm back. Oh my god! Welcome back! Must collect more glowy sticks. Hell yeah! Here's one for you. Does this count? They're not glowy, but they're sticks. They're bamboo. I feel... Isn't there another one as well that I... maybe not. Close enough. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm imagining, Yuria playing Beat Saber with bamboo sticks. Okay, so, if you move mat fast enough, everything can glow. Yeah, I guess. Like, disintegrate into dark ashes, but yeah. What is anchored regimes? Oh yeah, jail, right. Since I wasn't expecting Pat to go off, I got lost in the darkness trying to look for the breaker because it was pitch black. Oh my god. I am... yeah. Sounds like you're being me there. Are you just... you know... You've been around my streams too many times, Nero. You're catching my lack of direction. Okay, so one of the things I'm wanting to do in this stream, after what I already said, which is fixing the cheese voice names that come out of the top of my head, or off the top of my head. Daylight Yuki, yeah, unfortunately. I'm sorry! I'll take responsibility for this. What I want to do apart from the cheese names is, actually I had a list, let me quickly check the list. Fixes for the blah 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 blah. Remove the Halloween theming, yeah. Halloween is kind of gone. The next amazing thing is tomorrow over here. I mean, the next special occasion is what I meant to say. Amazing thing? I guess it's kind of nice. Guy Fawkes Night. Fireworks Night. In the meantime, I should go flood your media channel now with like 20 pics. You go ahead. Also, thank you very much. But yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Firefox Night. What? What? Oh, fireworks. Fireworks. Not Firefox. For a moment I thought, wait a minute. Me getting lost at the daytime and then nighttime. In the daytime I'm a day, nighttime I'm a fox. My brain is not working. Yeah, and I also wanted to make like a counter so that when someone, for some reason, feels the need to type exclamation mark cute, there's actually a counter integrated on stream. Because I still haven't been looked properly into how to do that with stream elements, so I figured, why don't I just add this ability myself? I already have like a system for commands that can just be added at runtime through text files, so... I mean, you know, a counter where you just... when someone triggers a command, it just adds one to a persistent counter, and then inserts that number into a message. That seems easy enough, right? That's like a combination of a bunch of things that already exist in my program. I've already got like persistent stuff that persists between ones, like this recently followed and bits and subscribe stuff at the bottom. So yeah. Exclamation mark Yukia is cute. Citation needed. You actually heard Firefox Night. Alright, no worries, no worries. I'm probably slurring my words a bit, I'm sorry. But they're things, they're small things, and I'm gonna say that cute counter is gonna take a back seat because there's something much more important that needs adding. And it's been needing to be added for quite a long time. And it's starting to get to the point where I'm feeling really bad about it not being in here, because people who deserve, you know, recognition are then not getting the recognition they deserve. You're technically not wrong, are you sure about that? So this thing I want to add is proper, well, just any, in fact, support for, I'm going to call them browser source web pages, by which I mean these tiny little web pages from that services provide, like sound alerts and Throne and I guess Stream Elements can do it as well, but I'm not using it for that. I did say exclamation mark. They're designed to be added in the OBS browser source so that on the screen will appear, you know, some kind of graphical indication when someone uses a sound alert, for example, or, you know, that kind of idea. So, it slightly pains me to say this. Okay, this is painful in various ways, because the only way that I feel like I can do this, because this is the only thing that these services provide, they only provide this kind of dynamic web page. I feel like the only way I can add support for them, therefore, is by actually having a web page loaded and monitoring it, polling it. At least the polling can be done on a separate thread. It's way more painful to implement it than to say it. Maybe. But yeah, so I had been in contact with someone who made a Unity asset that can load a web page basically inside Unity, and then there are commands to like get the current HTML on the page and all that stuff, and then I can pass it, which is fine. I'm used to that kind of passing of generic text. Because I've already made my own functions to pass the JSON from a bunch of stuff for the emotes and from the different providers, Better TTV, 7TV, Franca Faces, and all that stuff. Because I didn't know how to use the JSON thing in Unity properly, and also, well, I couldn't work it out. It was like really weird. And anyway, my brain is small, so I did it myself. And anyway, and after like a bunch of back and forth saying, yeah, that'll work, that sounds like it'll work, blah blah blah, I realized that Unity asset only works on iOS and Android. So that was a very sudden stop after a whole bunch of questions. Should have asked that first. I'm really glad that I realized that before buying it. It was only when I was reading through like their own website. I'm seeing a lot of mention of iOS and Android, but I'm not seeing the word Windows anywhere. Or PC, even. So yeah, I eventually just asked them outright, and they said no. So, unfortunately, that one went down the drain, and there was only one option left on the asset store, which cost approximately 4 times as much. We're talking in the hundreds of dollars at this point. And, anyway, yeah, to cut a long story short, it seems like it'll work, and I bit the bullet, and I have it now! And this is only possible thanks to extremely kind support from people, including yourself, Devnal, especially Azrael, Okefatsen. They all come to mind as being very nice, and obviously every single person who's gifted subs and subscribed themselves. So I'm extremely grateful to you all. But yeah, finally, I can actually, hopefully do this thing that has been needing to be done for a long time now. And it's not going to be an elegant implementation at all. But, yes, it can be done. Thanks to very generous support from so many kind people. Which I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm not entirely sure I deserve. But all that said and done, let's actually try and use it, shall we? I was looking through the documentation a little bit last night. And, yeah, it doesn't actually have a command to outright get HTML text, but it can evaluate and return, the result from any JavaScript. And they have like an example one-liner JavaScript, which will just grab the current HTML of the page, basically. It just returns the whole document's text. And I have no experience with JavaScript. So that's where the most painful part will be, I think, me trying to work out how to get individual elements in an HTML page using JavaScript, because I've never done that before. In the meantime, I already read that. All posted, feel free to share any that you wish. Enjoy the variety of different arts. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you, New Joker. Could you ever play Phasmo again? By that I mean desktop mode. Maybe. Also, hi, Mukatek. Hi. Oh my god, that's Crusher! Wow! I think that's the first time I've seen a Crusher emote used in my chat. Unless you've used one before and I've missed it. Crusher's so cool. And a cutie. Let me just have a quick look at some of the ones you posted, New Joker. Oh my god! Wow, holy crap, this is... Wow, that is such different styles. What the hell? Are you doing like 3D renderings as well? Man, look at all this! 3D modeling. And then you're doing like traditional art with a pencil and paper as well. Damn, there's such a variety. This is amazing. Damn. Nice. Nope, not easy here before. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I don't think I have seen one before. I reckon I saw that sort of long, dark blue hair and I thought, wait a minute. That looks like Crusher. Moused over it and sure enough, Crush too high. Okay, alright, so, The first thing I'm going to do actually is de-Halloweenify myself, just because that's extremely fast to do. And we'll just gradually work through it in order of difficulty, I guess. Avatar position, avatar, body, where am I? Move towards myself, please. There I am. Nope, stop trying to get me banned from Twitch, Unity. Don't put the camera at that angle. Just did your best art at the time each thing was done. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just did my best at the time each thing was done. Sorry. I swear to God I can read. The Freddies are still some of your favorite traditional art. Ah!
Cheese.
Why? Yeah, they look really professional. I mean, they look gross, but that's how they're meant to look, so you did a good job. I mean, the second one in particular. Soon Christmas Uke mode? Hell yeah! Throw cheese. Nimu. And Nimu. Oh, yeah, right. So the English... sorry, it was your voice that was chosen as well. That's the next thing I'm gonna make look better. I think I know how to fix the random drifting into a different direction thing. I think we're gonna be able to fix that today. Then I'll change the color a bit as well, so it looks different. Add a flag as well. Gotta say, this is the most used emote on all of Twitch. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's cool though. I really like it as well. I really flipping love that one. I've got to give a shout out again to Shuachi who drew those emotes. I mean, I can give a literal shout out, but she doesn't stream much. I think she streamed once on Twitch, but she does have a Twitch account now, so might as well. Why the hell not? 1 second. And it's just Shuachi, no underscores or something like that. Just wanted to double check before I shout out the wrong person. Ta-da! There she is. That's it. That's all my thing can get. Last seen streaming art. No idea when. No idea for how long. It was just that long ago. That's all the API I can return at this point. But yeah, she's on Twitter. That's where she actually posts most of her stuff. I hear sleeping tranquil sounds. Also, they wake up in 20 minutes, so I'm happy. Nice! Make sure to give head pats when they wake up, okay, Nimu? Thank you for the head pats. Alright, let's do this quickly. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove this cute cat that's going around the window, which is, funnily enough, drawn by Cat. Not, you know, it's a cat drawn by Cat. And I have my own shader. It normally runs at a faster frame rate than this, of course. When I'm on this view, you can see. And then the Unity editor, it's just when it's not running, it looks like that. So I keep doing this with my hands because my fingers are cold, and it feels kind of nice in the palm of my hands. But it makes me squint every time I do it. A cat. That's right. This kind of cat. Ta-da! Oh yeah, last seen playing Beat Saber. So yeah, I was just setting it, whoops. Oh my god. I learned while playing Beat Saber last time, just like, you know, off stream, that, yeah, that's the cat that drew this cat. I learned while playing Beat Saber last time, I discovered something in the wording of how one of the modifiers was worded on, in Beat Saber. I discovered the way that Beat Saber judges how good one of your slices is. I never knew this the entire time I've been playing, and I've had this game for like about 2 years now. Not that I was playing it very often though. I now understand how it judges your slices. People before had said the angle of the hit, but they don't mean... I always thought it meant like to do with the angle, like if the cube is here, and this is a side-on view, your slice goes through like that. I always thought it was to do with like how big your angle, like leading up to and following through and stuff like that. Now I realize that it actually means how close you are to the direction printed on the arrow. So if the arrow is pointing upwards, it's how accurate, how perfectly vertical you keep your hand. Well, turns out my leap motion doesn't like it when I move my hand perfectly directly up. So if you move it up like perfectly vertical, you'll get the best score. If you aim it up like a little bit diagonal like that, you'll get a lower score. All that crap. God damn it, anyway. Okay. So yeah, and from that I was actually able to get a higher score than Cat for like the first time on this on a certain song that I really, really like. I'm a Beat Saber fan. I don't hate you. I just pity you. I'm joking. So anyway, and then I knew for a fact that she would beat me. It wouldn't last because she is better at Beat Saber than me. And sure enough, on her last stream, that very one that was mentioned in the shout-out, she beat me again. And unfortunately, because she's actually fit, and she can do that like every day without dying. Meanwhile, my arms are still hurting from having played it 2 nights ago, and I'm hoping that by Sunday night I'll be able to give it another go. See if I can claim back that position. Unfortunately, I'm in recovery mode now. Yeah, definitely. I need to be like that. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm going to be first of all removing the Ghost Cat. Goodbye. The outside scene, which is just a little plane outside the window. But you didn't hear that from me. Shh, shh. It's totally a 3D scene. That is where is that? Probably in Extremodals? No, it'll be in. Where is it? It's in the layouts. Oh, I didn't realize I had a folder just for here it is. We'll put back the snowy scene, I guess, which is going to be more relevant now that it's Christmas time. I think I'll... Which one did I have before? I think it was this one. By the way, these are a bunch of things generated by Stable Diffusion. These... Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Theron Keen. So these things right here are actually from... Stop! All these textures, including the spooky one, are made by Stable Diffusion, which is quite nice. And then I just darkened the whole thing, so it looks like it's nighttime outside. Why the cheats? Welcome though, but... Okay, who am I kidding? You'll fit right in. Welcome. I have no idea how I forgot to follow the other day. Oh, don't worry. Oh, alright, during the Rhythm Doctor stream. Right. Sorry, I remember now. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. How does that look? Looks pretty damn snow. Okay, I deserve that one. What in the name of... Holy crap. Thank you very much, Devin. God damn it. Thank you very much for the 40 subs. What on earth? What are you doing? Well, I mean, being extremely generous is what you're being, but... Okay, you know the drill. I've got to read them all out, because that's the least I can do. Congratulations to Auburn Summer, Crazy Stewie, hey, I remember that name. Queen Pogo, JHB Minor, oh my god, Lucia, nice, congratulations. Wow. You followed just earlier. There you go, that didn't take very long. Tutor Straws, Theron, there you go. That is indeed cheese. Right as I was saying your name, you threw cheese at me, how perfect was that? Lognos, or Eognos, I don't actually know which way around that is. Okay, one sec, I will nyan in the middle of this. Nyan! But that is not the name of someone who had a sub gifted to them. But there you go, that's for you, Breeze. Where was I? Koneko Doya, not Dayo. Black Bullfrog, Mims, Argel, Shadow, Mr. Lucas, Polstomo, Unfazed, Unnoticed. I like that name. Poindexter, Dusty, Tsuki no Koto. Oh my god. How far through am I? Probably not very far. Oh hey, Clara, you got one as well. Misa Champion, Uri Kyo, Yuri Nate, I love that name. Nathan Cardinal, Nimu! Koji Omka, yes. Pizza Tabitai, Nyan Dash, Red Dog, Nyantastic! Almost done now. That's not the name of someone, that's just me commenting. Creed, Anathema? Creed, Anathema? Creed and Athema? Cookie Raccoon! The Tomoya Nagase, Rave Alive. Hey, nice. Yesterday. Why is it strike me as funny? Pudge Piachi. You can! Hell yeah! Max and Darkadan. There you go, there you go. Oh wait, Lucas got one as well? Oh, you did! You did! Mr. Lucas, and Shadow Fungi, and Argyle. Wait a minute, did I miss a few? Argyle, Mr. Lucas, Polestorm? Huh. Anyway, thank you very much. I'm sorry if I forgot to read out any. Oof. Damn. Thank you. Just wait till she's mid-sentence, toss a cheers. Yeah, that advice worked really well, Nimu. Also, hi, priest. Okay, right. Winter scene. This looks like a winter scene. Which one did I have before? I can't even remember which one I had before. Was it that one? This is way too much daylight for me. I don't like how daylighty that looks. Wait, it's because the sun's reflecting. Oh yeah, this is my first placeholder that I drew in Microsoft Paint. Do you like it? Maybe we should have that. And then I realized, wait a second. Maybe I can use Stable Diffusion since I have 0 artistic skill. Shots unintentionally fired right there. Okay, now all I need to do is change the orange colors back to blue, and we'll be back to the usual uke. The usual uke. Give me one sec. Okay, where's my avatar? Here it is. Hide the blend shapes, and they are all on the clothing. So if I just go to clothes, slap this onto Photoshop. I think multiple layers to give it a parallax effect would look quite nice there. Yeah, that would look nice. I mean, I can't actually move the camera, so the camera's only ever going to be from this view. So it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah. How unusual of you. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just simply, hopefully if I just untick to Halloween, everything should be back. To Halloween. What was the other one there? Oh, I got one more. With the orange bits at the top. There it is. Nice! Save that. Exit. And all going well. Yes, that's correct. I just need to do the emission as well. Forgot about that. If I untick emission, it'll look fine. There you go. But it's glowing orange now on top of blue. That's why it looks so weird. Kind of an interesting color. It's like almost orange pink. But yeah, parallax would look good. But, you know. I don't think Stable Diffusion can make transparency just yet. But obviously I could like try to... Maybe I could give it a prompt which makes the trees be against a solid color or near enough solid, and I can just kind of chroma key them out and add some layers, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be possible. Right, and now we just need to change the emission map, which is just still image, I think. Yep, it's appeared on the wrong monitor. That's not very useful. Drag that over here. So I just need to export that. Oh wait, I didn't need to re-export it. I've still got the old version. Look at that. Party Emissive. Party Emissive Halloween. By the way, the reason it's called Party is because originally, when this avatar was only in my VR chat avatar, I did not originally glow at all. It was just like these colors right here. And only when I was like at parties like clubs and stuff, you know, like nightclubs in VR chat, would I actually use the glow, because I didn't want to be obnoxious all the time. But obviously when you're at a club, everyone's got fancy glowing avatars, so yeah. Also, it doesn't glow this bright in VR chat. Okay, let me just grab the texture. Actually, I can do it from here. There it is. Ta-da! I should be back to normal. Oh my god, I've been orange for so long, I forgot what it looked like for me to be blue. I was just having a think as well. I wonder how hard it would be for me to just have like a variable stored somewhere, which is the color, like my accent color, based on the current, you know, season, I guess. So that it will automatically tint my skirts and, you know, glowing stuff that color. And also change the color of all of my layout. So all this blue stuff up here. The outlines of everything to be orange instead of blue, for example. I wonder how feasible that would be. Maybe even to have my rim look more like red instead of purple. Soon red skirt. I've actually not done that on stream. You realize you never actually saw my default outfit. Oh, wow! Yeah, I was about to just do this. There it is! No, it's not, because I haven't recompiled it yet. Yeah. So there's this, and then there's also, you know what? It's been a little while since I've been in my maid outfit. Wait, I still have to fix the maid outfit as well. Maid outfit's probably also orange, still. Yep, it is. I'll show you this as well. It's been a little while since I've been wearing this. I think I'll go back to the maid one, just for now. When I recompile it, I tend to just switch sometimes between them. So give me one moment, I have to turn off some things on this one. We are going to hide the skirt and the blouse. I think that's everything, right? Could also do that and then show the legs. You know what? I'm a bit cold right now. I'll keep them on. Okay, and then we got to change the materials for this as well. Where was this? It's in one of these. So they're both sharing the same material. So we just change it on one, and it should work. Is this a PSD? If it is, yes it is! Okay, that should be easy to change back. If I was sensible and just made them as a 2 Halloween adjustment layer that I can turn off like before. Wow, this is taking a while to open. Get rid of that one. And that one. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Ah, right, emission as well. I forgot about that. Did I keep the original? No, I did not. Is it a PSD? Yes, it is. Okay, that makes it easy to change. I have never actually had a red skirt before, Nemo. Usually last time when it was Christmas time, what I had was a bunch of lights. I originally had them as point lights, so real actual light sources in Unity. Unity wasn't very fond of that. I originally had these lights hanging down like this. And they have some physics in them, so not very good physics. And they like bump against my head as I move around. Yeah. Originally there were point lights on all of them, and yeah. that used up a lot of GPU time, so much that I couldn't really play a game at the same time. Then I changed it so that they just kind of glow emissively. And I think I have like still 4 point lights at the bottom near the bottom of the string on the front, something like that. Can Unity handle PSD natively? Yes, it can! It's extremely nice to be able to do that. Just tweak a thing on Photoshop, save it, bang, it's in there. That is completely native. But sometimes you do need to check a box. It's got like a couple of... Let's see if I can find the material for my clothes. Did I put them in like a separate folder, like outfits or something? Yeah, there are outfits. So here, there's an option up here called remove matte PSD. I don't know if it's actually going to show. There we are. Enable special processing for PSD files that has transparency. Oh, sorry, that has transparency. As color pixels will be tweaked, blended with white color. Yeah, sometimes this option helps to make PSDs look not having a weird outline around things. But mind you, this alpha's transparency does the same thing. You might have to like experiment with these two options in order to make transparency look correct. That's not pretty neat, not that I have Photoshop, but... Yeah, but there are some other programs that can export, that support the Photoshop, the PSD format at least. I'm pretty sure, doesn't GIMP support that? I know Clip Studio Paint supports it as well. Alright, first thing done. That was just a tiny thing though. Next thing, let's see if I can get the redeems, the cheese outlet. Where are we? Let's just dive right into it. Let's reacquaint ourselves with how the throwing of cheese works. Oh yeah, right. It's just a module with most things commented out. Right, okay, so you can call spawn cheese and it will instantiate a new instance of the cheese prefab. Ah!
Cheese.
Why the cheese? It works like this. Oh, I see, you're just demonstrating. Thank you very much for the demonstration. No. Unfortunately, I didn't have any breakpoints set, so I couldn't dive into the code and show you what was happening. Just in case you'll ever wanted to use some janky freeware to convert a truly huge GIF to animated PNG, it's not worth the time investment. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend PNGs if you're trying to save space, animated PNGs. Well, okay, it depends on the type of image content. It depends on the type of image content. But the way APNGs implement their intra-frame compression, in other words, compression between frames, is not very good. And not very efficient, I should say. I mean, they tried to keep it as simple and backwards compatible with the original PNG as possible, of course. Which means no fancy motion detection or anything, it's just the same as GIF files. If the color's different, it stores that pixel. If not, then, you know, then it is basically transparent, and it just overlays transparent PNGs on top of the previous frames, so that you only see the changed pixels being drawn on them. But anyway, alright, copy parameters to new cheese, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so then, let's see. So it makes an instance of this. Yeah, it makes an instance of the cheese prefab. We find its script, which is called fly onto object, which is what I want to dive into right now, because this is what's actually doing things. This controls the cheese to fly towards me. When it gets close enough, it plays a sound, the slap, and after that it starts a small delay, and then chooses get cheese sound info from file name. Yes, it chooses a random sound. This play, if available, returns the file name of the sound, and then it passes that file name into this thing, get cheese sound info from file name. We pass in the cheese sound file name, and it returns out the name of the speaker, so whoever's speaking the word cheese, and the language. These are just part of the file name of the cheese sounds. It's not the most elegant way to do it, but well, I don't know, it's fine. I don't have to store a separate metadata thing, so, you know. The file name is itself already metadata of sorts, right? So...
Cheese.
Cheese! I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of cheese thrown at myself while I'm talking about cheese. But yeah, you're right, converting a GIF to anything always seems like trouble. Yeah, it does. You know what really annoys me? The way you can upload an animated GIF to Pixiv, and then Pixiv converts it to their format called ugoira, as in moving illustration, which is just a zip file full of JPEGs, and I think it's a JSON file, just a bit of metadata, or it might be a little bit of JavaScript that tells it how to, like the delay for each frame, the interval for each frame. So then you have the like dithering artifacts, because of the original file only having 256 colors, with all of the JPEG compression artifacts added to that, which obviously JPEG is not very good at the high frequency dithering of colors, so now you've got dithering artifacts with JPEG artifacts on top. Hell yeah! And needless to say, all of the JPEG files are much bigger than the original GIF file would be. And now sites like Tenor are doing the same thing, where they're recompressing GIFs to MP4 files, where you have the exact same kind of problem of... Now you've got MP4 artifacts, the same kind of DCT issues. Yeah, I converted the video to a GIF of the mascot for the band, it's like it's a cat with a weird psychedelic mask thing. Just want to use it with an app that only wants PNGs. Ah, interesting. Ah, wait, hang on a sec. The app supports APNGs, so does it? Fufu! Hi! Wait a second, what are you wanting me to show? But hi! Nah.
Cheese.
Okay, I mean, you did show them cheese. Behind you, fantastic. You know what I want to see. Wait, what do you want to see? Oh, I know. If it's not, it's not me that needs spraying, David. It's Fufu. I guarantee, because it's Fufu, they want to see this area. How close can I get before it starts clipping? Okay, that's dangerously close. I don't care if I'm in VR chat, but I care because I'm on Twitch. Wait, actually, it doesn't matter on Twitch, does it? It's the problem is if you're if it's you driving it. If it's me, you know, if it actually represents you, then blah 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 blah. The area I want to see is above. Wait, what? You want to stare into my eyes? My eyes with bad reflections, although really kind of detailed dots when I get close up. Didn't quite realize it was that detailed. Oh my god, it's a cat! What is it? Fufu? Sorry. Is it the area below the bell? Wait, oh shit, it's broken. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I might be a little broken. There you go. You've seen it. Are you happy? Let me fix that one sec. Thank you very much for the resub, Skullcore. Hi. I love the cheese. I swear to God, the cheese and the person looking like they're being knocked back is great every time. Now you're happy? Okay. I mean, I don't think that's very attractive, but hey, if you like it. Also, I love that flipping derpy uke can. Okay, let me fix that actually. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy crap, Fufu. That's actually, I'm actually really grateful that you pointed that out. It's because I forgot to turn on one of these blend shapes, which is, or turn off actually, the hide and bare chest. So watch this as the chest becomes fixed. Zip. There we go, much better. Okay, so back to the flying cheese. It chooses a random sound, blah 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 blah, and at some point, there we are, spawn nameplate. So,
Cheese.
there you go. So that nameplate up there, the souls one, which is really hard to read for various reasons. Yeah. God damn it, Fufu. Also, thank you for the pads. The boob slider. Yeah, but it's the slider to hide them. It's meant to hide them because when the blouse is being shown, which, well, yeah, you can't really tell. It's on top of the maid outfit, but it clips slightly around, not actually the breasts, but like up here near the shoulder. When I were to like do this and other things that cause my arms to clip hideously through my chest, a little bit of skin would show through around the shoulder. So I said, screw it, I can't do weight painting. To fix that, I'll just outright hide the entire flipping chest area. And that looks fine when it's, you know, when the blouse is on top. But when it's not, it doesn't. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Most models have the blend shapes to hide stuff. Yee. Oh, I did this one myself, but yeah. F-Pool! Hi! Also, how are you doing, Fufu and Cat? And F-Pool now? And Skullcore, for that matter. Thank you very much for the resub. I can't remember if I said, I think I did. I didn't mention the fact that it's been 4 months. And fantastic. How's anybody, if anybody would like to say? If nobody would like to say, don't you dare say. Okay, so then we spawn a nameplate. So here's the thing, this is where the problem is. And I think that I've been being very, very silly. And because this was the original stuff, and I added this afterwards, in order to detach the nameplate from the parent, which is my head. So this used to be this used to be a function not inside the public MISC module. It used to be inside the redeems module, the one that handles any redeems. Okay, this is quite inappropriate. This is quite appropriate for now, briefly. A little sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. How am I? got very, very light sleep and yeah. Very broken, not very good. But I'm more awake than I was one of the previous times. Excuse me, a time recently. Yeah. It's alright, not too bad. As always, when I'm waking up all the time, I have very confusing dreams. As in, like, I can't remember what was part of the dream and what wasn't, but anyway. Wait, why am I having my tail licked now? Stop this. Actually, you can do it, I don't mind. So, this used to be part of the Redeems module, and it used to just spawn a thing here in the room, and let it then float away, and set the text of it. And then I decided, hey, I want to use that for two different things, so I made this in the public class instead. I did say module earlier, old habits die hard. And slap this on at the end to unparent it from the parent, so that if I spawn it from my head, it won't constantly be moving around with my head like this. And I reckon I should have detached it from my head before setting a force. Because I think when I added the force, it sort of added it was taking into account how my head's currently moving or orientated, you know? Ah, right, hang on a sec, I have to do that first. So let me just spawn a redeem. And then detach it. So spawn a redeem name. And then detach it immediately before adding the force. And then we give it the force to make it float upwards. And I wonder if that will actually manage to make it float purely upwards, because, yeah, by the time we're adding the force, it has no parent. I really, 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 really hope that works. May the force be with you. Yeah, may it only be coming from this line as well. Okay. Also, I want to then change the colors of the text and stuff, but hopefully now the text will be facing the camera all the time and floating straight upwards.
Cheese.
Not yet, Nimu. It's going to be on this. I've got to press run on here. But I appreciate your enthusiasm to help test it. And that's exactly what you're doing, and it's not just because you want to throw cheese in my face. You're broke now. Okay, don't worry, I'll cheese myself as a test. Holy crap, this is running kind of slowly. What is up with this, like, weird slow the two bad sounds? Why is this, like, running smoothly and then, like, jumping? You know what I mean? It's like kind of. Alright, thank you for the cheese market text. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, hang on a sec. I'm gonna actually have to let this receive motion data. Whoa, what is that? Why is it still floating away tinily up there? Did you see that? Oh, that's weird. It should have disappeared. What the hell? Okay, I need to remind myself, what makes it even disappear? Okay, watch this. The top one, instead of fully disappear... Oh, it did fully disappear this time, I think. Why did it not fully disappear last time? Oh, I wonder if it's an animation causing it to fade out. And I accidentally have the animation set to loop. Because if it's not keeping the normal frame rate, then animations that are set to loop will behave weirdly when they reach the end. Wait, no, if it's set to loop, then it would be looping. I'm thinking about animations that I use in the animator. Let me just have a look. How does it disappear? What makes the cheese... Sorry, not the cheese. What makes the redeem name? Where's the redeem thing? Cheese, outlet, redeem name bubble. Shrink after wait script. Wow, this was made very early on before I knew a better way to do this. Oh, it should just immediately destroy itself when it's done. Why did it ever stop? Huh. Interesting, I'm not quite sure why. Okay, I'm gonna have to temporarily... Oh my god, it's Zybite! Hi, Zy! I just accidentally minimized OBS on. I'm trying to find it again. There it is. Now I can read text again. That wasn't a scam, Nimu. Yes. Hi. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to temporarily turn myself off, and I'm gonna try to do it in like a way that's seamless. Watch this. I'm gonna hide the chat, then I'm gonna hide myself, and then boop. There we are. I'm not running anymore. You only would have noticed the screen get slightly clearer. You're doing good. Just work as usual. Good luck. Okay, now I'm gonna run it in here, and now I'm gonna be trapped inside the Unity editor. Watch this.
Dot.
I'm trapped! Hi. How's the coding going so far? As far as coding, actually writing code goes, this is the extent of it. I've changed this function from this. Oh my god! Devnal, thank you very much! Hold on a sec. There it is. I have to switch back quickly. Thank you very much for the giving a gift sub to Zybite. The code has gone from this. I just moved this one line of code to there and changed a comment. We're gonna see if that actually fixed a bug regarding how some text spawns off my head. And Riesler is now testing it.
Jeez.
Damn it, it did not fix it. I'm still going over. It's still going over to the side. Yeah, I have no idea why it's moving over to the side. And I reckon the only way that I can... What's happening? Where's Unity? There it is. Oh my god. Holy crap. You just continued a gift sub, but you only just got it? I mean, thank you? What is happening? Thank you. And thank you for the pants as well. Who trapped you in the Unity window? It was me, I'm sorry. So you deserve the love and money. Do I though? Do I really? Thank you though. Okay, what was I trying to do? Yeah, I think the only way I can stop the things floating off to the side is if I just don't use a rigid body to be moving it. Zybite, you deserve the love and money. Yes. You're very, very, very kind to people. Oh wait, my fangs are still huge as well. I can probably shrink those. I flipping love watching these sliders move as I talk. It looks so neat. What was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, No, I was not trying to do dicks, and thanks for reminding me I need to turn the volume of sound alerts back up, because that didn't kill my ears, and it should have killed my ears a lot. Okay, there we are. Next dicks will be very loud. I don't know about the monies, as Austria might take lots of taxes, but I always accept love. No, you have the love. Yes, you deserve. Do I? Look at those adorable sci-fi emotes. Why is that? Okay, there you go. That's the correct volume for sound alerts. Whoever did that. Also, I am aware that I'm like running at a really low frame rate when I'm in Unity. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can speed that up. That's a little bit better. It's still not super smooth. It's not going to be worth how hot my room gets. Oh god. Wait, what did I do wrong? No! There I was just outside the room for a second.
Cheers.
No! Wait, I shouldn't have still had the reverb. Okay, so I reckon that... The cheese! I reckon that the only way to fix these things floating off in a random direction, for me personally, you know, is to not use a rigid body and to just make my own script that changes the Y coordinate upwards over time. Because I do not know any other way to fix it. So let's do it. That was a happy cheese. Yeah, it was like, cheese, but cheese. Excuse me. You do yeet me at a wall. So the original idea of the yeet the uke was to throw me at a wall and let me tumble back down. But then I realized, firstly, that often flashes my underwear. And secondly, it's really violent. Like, it looks like horribly violent.
mean?
Ouch! If you insist. Thank you for the business eye. We were fine with the first part. Yeah, but I just worry because it's Twitch. Oh my god!
Look, little Yuki Y00K. Got to fix myself and see if I have anything to feel better.
Good luck, Cat. I really hope that you feel better soon. Yes. Good luck fixing yourself. Also, thank you very much for the bits. Also, wow, you just triggered a flipping hype train. That looks so silly. Yeah, that's me, alright. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, Cat. I hope you feel better soon. So I reckon the scam train. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, my head is like glitching like really awkwardly when I'm being hit by these gems compared to normal because of the low frame rate. But thank you very much, Stefano. Oh my god. Ah! My head. Ouch. God damn it. That's kind of painful. Damn, you worked it out, Zybite. You worked out how to do the how to get the individual bits. Thank you very much. Bye. Yes, there is actually one particle for each. Thankfully, it's using a particle system, so it doesn't actually make slowdown with a ludicrous number of things. Yeah, speaking of headache. Yes. I reckon I need to, you know, get rid of this rigid body. Constant force 2D requires a rigid body 2D. So wait. Is it because it's 2D? Oh my god, is it because I'm using rigid body 2D? And when it spawns, it's spawning on like a 3D head that's not perfectly straight. Is that the reason? If I just change this to rigid body 3D, will that magically fix all my problems? No way. Okay, I need to try that. Imagine the problem is not being straight. Couldn't be me. Thank you very much for the... That bottle just stayed by my mouth for a while. Thank you very much for the hydration, F-ball. Okay, I'm gonna fire up my compiled version. Here I come.
Dot. Right,
I'm back. I'm back, bitches. And not bitches, just kind people, because I don't want to be rude. Am I smart? I don't think I'm that smart. I'm getting the smart knocked out of me by the gems. Whatever smart I had originally. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm slightly worried about this. Can I back up the original prefab before I do this? Can I select it? Where is it? There it is. Where is it there? Assets redeem name bubble. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the follow! Misero? Thank you. Okay, where was it? Assets literally shown on the screen is still you stupid. Assets redeem. No! What did I do? What did I do, Cybite? Redeems, name bubble, redeems, name bubble. There it is. I'm duplicating this. Orig. Okay, now I'll adjust this one. I think this is the one it's still using, right? You can see however you want. So, love, lol, you're a doll, and I love. I sure as hell look like a doll when I'm having gems thrown at my head, and my head's just going. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Speaking of headaches, again. I'm just trying to instigate chaos, don't mind me. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna be honest, recently it's been quite chaotic at the beginning. So normally that would fit right in. I'm not quite sure. Everyone seems to be asleep this morning. Says the person who didn't get much sleep. Yes, right, let's change this to this. And so the relative force was 0.4 upwards. I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to remove rigid body 2D. Linear drag 7 and mass 1. I'm gonna make a note of all these things. Constant force y is that. Linear drag is 7. Mass is 1. I think that's everything I need to know. Let's remove it. Now we're gonna add constant force, not the 2D version. I mean, it's automatically added a rigid body, which is 3D. So we can set mass to 1 again, linear drag. Well, I guess that's just drag to 7. I'm gonna drag none. It's not gonna be rotating anyway. Don't use gravity. Is kinematic is what you use when you're controlling it yourself, right? Can't remember. I'll turn that off just in case. And constant force was 0.4 in the y direction. So force or relative force? I guess force? No sleep gang? Hell yeah. You received a level 1 hype training mode. Thanks, Twitch! What is it? Oh my god, that's kind of cute actually. Wow. Thanks everybody, we just unlocked this. An actually cute hype train emote for once. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the emotes... I don't normally pay much attention to like emotes the hype trains unlock. I don't normally pay that much attention to hype trains at all. I pay more attention to the individual kind gifts of the individual people. Rather than the scam train itself. But yeah, it's actually a cute hype train emote. Kinematic is what you need when collisions and all the other fancy physics stuff, but your object shouldn't actually be controlled by impulses. Forces. It's controlled by one force at the beginning, right? Just this one. Damn, oh my god, wait a second! This rigid body 2D... I'm adding a force with a 3... Okay, it's a rigid body 2D and I was adding a 3D vector. Is that why it was fading? The hype train is stuck at 1 second left on my screen. Nice. It never ends. And I know it's still coming, and I know it's still coming. Alright, let's try this. This might have destroyed nameplates temporarily. Oh wait, hang on a sec, this isn't gonna compile. Wait, it will compile, it'll just crash on stop. Hold on, stop. I need to say that this is no longer a rigid body 2D. It's just a rigid body. Rigid body, and then I wonder if the force name, yes, then the name's the same. Perfect Twitch, no issues. Hell yeah. Just hashtag just Twitch things. Okay, let's see if this works. Firstly, I just want to do it without the motion tracking. So I won't bother to turn off this me. One sec, let me just move back where I was. So let me just throw cheese on myself, I guess, and see if this name... Okay, never mind. Mockatech's already done it.
Jeez.
Okay, it is moving upwards. I think that just worked, right? Is that just working? Thank you for the patch. Ignore this, keep talking and nobody explodes. I feel like it didn't go like like a...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, did it have a big jump at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I just keep on missing the beginning. I keep looking away. Yeah. Okay, I think that's working. I think that's working. Thank you. I'm hoping now that if I shut down this... yes, thank you for the pats, Cat. Take care of yourself, Cat, please. I'm just gonna temporarily disappear again. Give me 1 second. Boop. Boop. No, wait, it's the wrong one. How do I disappear? This one. Boop. Teams? Wait, hang on a sec. To make it seamless, I've got to go to the full screen, and then...
Formaggio.
Why the cheese? 1 second. Don't use redeems for the next 5 seconds, otherwise they're not going to come through. Quick. Okay, whew, we're back. You can now use redeems again. I mean, you could already, but you would have just thrown your points into the void. Oh, dear God.
Cheese.
Ost.
Well, I'm now scared. Why do you have to use the most cursed combination so that I look like some insect? God damn it, this is the most cursed combination of redeems. If I'm on this view, you can't tell that it's cursed, but on this one you can. Cameras, actual... No! Oh shit, doesn't sound very nice when I do that. There you go, there's the camera strapped to my head. Other eyes moving back now. Oof. No, Mokatech, the Holy Uke is not going to save you from this monstrosity. You're like a snake? Yeah, it's kind of snake-like, huh? A cute insect? I don't know about that one. Alright, we're back. Oh my god, I'm still being destroyed. Okay, I need to see if the redeems work with motion. If it's thrown at me. The derpy. Oops. Help! Get out of 2D mode! How did I do this? Oh, I just pressed 2D, huh?
Cheese.
Oh my god, it went straight up. It's going straight up. Look at that! Okay, I'm gonna purposely put... God damn it. Well, I'm gonna do this. Okay, look at this. When I look at it from the side... when I look at it from the side, you can see how broken my censoring shader is. Wait, is it going straight? No, it's still tilted. Wait, hang on. I don't think it's tilted. I mean, I don't think it's rotating at an angle. It was just tilted because it spawned tilted. Like if I do this.
Cheese?
Okay, yes, it spawns tilted, but it goes straight up. Everything's following the same trajectory there. Look at that. Okay, nice. Nice. This is good. Thank you for all the cheese being thrown at me, for testing it. You can now stop throwing cheese at me. Please, please, please. Cheese. Okay, nice. We're back. God damn it.
Cheese. Cheese.
Oh my god, you just got the exact same sound twice. Okay, so on this compiled version, it's still going to be floating in weird directions. It's a little odd that it spawns right in front of your face, though. Oh, the name badge? Yeah. I know. It's meant to be above my head. And it's not meant to look like how it looks. But apart from that, it's working perfectly. That's sarcasm. Oh, it's also meant to show a flag rather than just the name of the flag. Okay. Let's do this. Detach the instance, that's fine. Hang on a sec. Is there a way that you can specify the rotation and stuff separately? Let's have a look. Transform parent, accelerate in world space. Oh, sorry, instantiate in world space. Ah!
Cheese.
Cheese! Okay, you can specifically give position and rotation. Oh god, sorry. It's very confusing that the redeem and the sounds info is the exact same color. I know FPOL, this is exactly what I'm changing right now. I'm working on this right now. Don't worry, it's gonna change. I know how confusing it is, and I know how terrible it looks. But unfortunately, it took me until like gone 6 PM on the last dev stream last Friday to get it to this state. So now I'm finally finishing the rest of it. Wait a sec, I almost flipping Mr. Goddamn Redeem! Wait, why am I not? Oh, there we are. Holy crap. Why am I not? Why doesn't it look like I'm smiling? Why does it look like I'm angry all the time? I swear to God I'm smiling. Pat, no!
Cheese.
There you go. Pats for the... Oh god, I'm clipping. Pats for the Zybite. There you go. No!
Cheese.
Stop taking advantage of me while I'm vulnerable and patting heads. Like this quality clip I made.
Cheese?
I love that as well, Nemo. I love the clip. Sorry. You can post it into... quotes and clips in the Discord if you want. One day I'll get my bot to do the filtering rather than Twitch. But the problem is, as a moderator, you can't edit someone's post, or maybe it's a good thing. You can only delete it outright. So I guess I'd have to make my bot repost what you said with the link removed, which is a bit strange. But you sent it straight to me. Did you? I see no DMs. Man, not. I see no DMs from you. You won't see it till later? Okay, alright. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna change this so that rather than just giving it the entire transform of my head, I'm just gonna give it the position of my head, which is vector 3. So it's gonna be the outlet obj dot transform dot I guess world position? So position, right, rather than local position. Position? Yes, let's try that. And the rotation is just gonna be... How do you specify straight? Just new quaternion, I guess? Okay, it's okay with that. And I kind of want this a new optional variable to be passed in of use rotation or inherit rotation, which is going to be a bool, and it's going to be false by default. Oops. And if inherit rotation is... Let me split these into new lines for a second to make this more readable. If the inherit rotation is true, then it will take the rotation from outlet obj dot, I guess, oh sorry, transform dot rotation, rather than local rotation. I assume it's world space rotation. Otherwise, just a brand new one. And just for my own brain, I'm gonna put this into its own set of brackets. Okay, that should work, hopefully. Spawn a redeem name. Add the position and optionally rotation of outlet obj. Of the outlet. Okay, alright, let's see if that works. So at this point it should be not rotating. You know what? I can test this without having to turn on the receiving of motion data. I can just manually rotate my head. If I go to the armature, hips, spine... Now I know that it's based specifically on rotation, rather than some kind of weird acceleration and whatever. I still don't know exactly what it was. I think it was caused by me using a rigid body 2D on something that's rotated in 3D. So hopefully now, if I rotate my head... Oh, hang on, I need to pass true for where is it, the way that's being called in a different place.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah, okay, it's rotated in the wrong direction. Okay, interesting. Okay, it's rotated back to front now.
Cheese.
Interesting. Okay, so that is correct then. It is not inheriting rotation. So hopefully if I rotate my head now, like this, well, not like that actually, like... Not like that? Okay, whatever. The rigid body is doing its thing and making me rotate in weird ways. So hopefully now that should be spawned identically. It'll be backwards still, but it shouldn't be rotated anymore.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. Nice. So, I just need to edit the prefab so it's facing in the correct direction. So just rotate everything 180 degrees. Thank you for the claps. Oh, they actually rotated 180 degrees. That's funny. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait a second. What? Why is the plate rotated 180 degrees, but the text is not rotated 180 degrees? Oh shit. That's just weird. Oh my god, it sounded like someone was clapping at an extra high speed then. Like, that was amazing. And it actually really suited the... of the cat. The bongo cat. The bongo tapping cat. Okay, I'm just gonna manually rotate this around all the way. We'll just say minus 40 plus 180, I guess. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh my god. What is this? An extra strong building up slap, Devna? I like it. I like the sarcastic claps as well. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so the spawn nameplate is called in two places now. By the main redeems and by the cheese. So if I go to the redeems, where this is calling this, I wanted to pass true for this so that it gets that angled. So when the normal nameplate, sorry, the normal redeem thing is spawned, it sort of spawns angled like this, kind of floating up an angle, so that it faces the camera a bit. But since my head is going to be in the middle of the camera mostly, I don't want it tilted there. So I'm going to let it inherit rotation for the thing that spawns it up, but not for the thing that spawns it off my head.
Dot.
And hopefully that'll now spawn the correct way. Moment of truth. Let me tilt my head in questioning. Oh my god! I don't imagine the sticks would sound like that. I imagine them more to be like... Well, let me just quickly get there. 1 second. Wait, where did I put them? Hold on. Where did I put my sounds? Oh, in the redeems folder, funny enough. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, that sound works well. Where are my sounds? Where are actually my sounds? Hold on a second. This is bothering me. 1 sec. I have to search my entire project folder to see where I've put a file. Oh, why is this in such a wrong folder? Anyway, what I imagine is that the drumming sound would sound like this. Without the music playing. The evil sound. I took so many attempts to play that. I was just playing that like live on the musical keyboard. The drums. Anyway, chat doing bug discovery for you? Yuke? Wait. What was wrong? Was something wrong? I didn't realize. That actually does happen sometimes though. Oh, quite often in fact. Snipester fell victim to that 1 time or twice or maybe 3 times in a row. I can't remember. Okay, let's see if this now spawns off for the correct height, the correct rotation. Hey!
Justo.
No. Damn it. Also, it wasn't tilted like it should, wasn't rotated like it should have been. Interesting. Why the hell was that? So I modified the rotation of this, right? The entire thing. Or does it not pay attention to the rotation if I put it up here? I guess it doesn't pay attention to the rotation if I put it up there, huh? Guys, can you please don't spam the chat? My mum bought me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed. Now my leg is starting to hurt because it's getting so hot. Please, if you don't want me to get burned, then don't spam the chat, especially those animated ones. Nice. Nice. I feel like Twitch chat isn't that bad for that, but man, YouTube's chat is so hideously inefficient. It really does make my laptop, you know, it just slows everything down like crazy. YouTube's chat. Every time someone posts a message in like a YouTube stream chat, it's like I feel like it has to like reflow the text in the entire text frame and you know, including all the history of the chat up quite far, and it's really bad. At least Twitch chat manages that better. Thought it was appropriate for this moment. Yeah. It made me laugh. Just your sound effect not playing. Wait, what's sound effect not playing? Oh, me trying to find the sound? I don't know. Alright, so this is a bit strange because it's almost like it's not paying attention to the rotation in this. Oh, I know why that is. Wait, no I don't. Also, oh my god, I'm being patted while stretching and the hand is having issues trying to follow my head. And thank you for the hydration as well, Devil. We're quite near the end of that bottle of neon juice. I reckon I can get 5 or 6 more hydrates out of it. But thank you for the pad, Smuckatek. I still don't know if I'm meant to pronounce it Muckatek. I realized only recently that the wait, hang on a sec. How is mocha, the drink, spelled? I feel like I'm spelling it wrongly. Give me a sec. Oh, it is spelled that way. Oh no, it's not. Wait, it's only one C. Damn it. I don't know how to pronounce it. I should be pronouncing it like mokcha, I guess. Or mocha. Like a metcha. Damn it. I don't know. Thought I had the pronunciation down. Okay, so for some reason it's not paying attention to whatever this rotation is. The reason that one on the left looked like it was correct is because it was inheriting the rotation of the parent. Hold, okay, let me just compare something. I need to do a sanity check. For myself. 1 second. I think I'm gonna fail the check. Spoilers. Okay, let me just throw cheese at myself. So I've already failed the sanity check if I'm throwing cheese at myself.
Cheese?
Yay!
Okay. Sorry to cut you off there. Now let me just put this back for a second. Let me just copy this. Comment that out. Compare that to this. Wait, what? Oh. Is it behaving the same, except they're always rotated to the front now? Let's see.
Dot.
I cut some cheese. I cut some cheese. That's very rude in Dutch. One second.
Cheese?
No, it's rotated differently there. Right, so it doesn't seem to be... Okay, so me passing in the rotation doesn't seem to be doing what I expected it to be doing. What even is your spieling today? I have no idea, Devnal. Wait. Cut some cheese? Is this a phrase I don't know? Is this a saying I don't know? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not purposely ruining every joke. I just don't know. So if inherent rotation is true, then it's gonna take it from the outlet object's transformed rotation. Otherwise, it's not. And the outlet's rotation is... Outlet's rotation, cheese outlets. Where is it? Hello? Oh god. Wait, that's... Oh, sorry, not cheese outlet. I mean the redeem name outlet, sorry. Oh! Wait, so that is actually correct. Okay. Huh, okay, so I can just rotate this 40 degrees instead. Like that. Right, and then just put this one to 0, I guess. Or 180, in fact, I guess. 180 or 0? 180? 180, right? Right, so we're just overriding the thing entirely. Is it that I want to rotate then? Hang on a sec. I feel like I want to rotate all of this. What if I rotate this in this direction? That way I'm not changing the root. And so the root is... this, the rotation of this is going to be overridden by the code. So hopefully, this is going to work now. And the two rotations will add up. If we get 0 plus 180, it should flip it around to face the right way now. And if we get the minus 40 plus 180, it should flip it around the right way, but angled a bit. Alright, let's go! See if it works.
Dot.
Boop. Pick up a piece of cheese, throw it on my face.
Cheese.
That nearly worked. Okay, so why is that one rotated now? Oh, is the one on my head still rotated? I think I might still have this cheese name out that rotated. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine then. Alright, that should do it. The 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time is a charm. Let's see if it works. Grab the cheese, throw it at my face. That's rotated correctly.
Cheese.
That's rotated backwards. Oh my god. Is there no winning?
Cheese.
Also, hi, Giant Hex. Hi. I thought you join and then it's just like the first thing you do is, Yuke's throwing cheese at herself. That must be the right thing to do. And it is. Hi. How are you doing, Hex? So... God damn it. So should I not have this rotated 180? Should it actually be 0? After all this? Let's try that. But now, surely, now the one that spawns next to me is going to be backwards, right? Right? This cheese name outlet is facing that direction. And the other redeem name outlet is facing... Wait.
Fromage.
Huh? Okay, I just rotated something inside the prefab 180 degrees, and it made no difference whether it was rotated 180 or not rotated 180. Nice. Thank you, Giant Hex. Okay, so I don't know why. Oh, okay, blue's facing that direction. Okay, blue's facing that way. Wait. Does that mean I should do plus 180 then? No. I'm so confused. Should I just have it in inheriting rotation all the time? No, I can't do that because on my head it's gonna float in the wrong way. Ah, right, okay. So no matter what I have this rotation set to, it's not gonna make a difference because it's not inheriting rotation. Right, okay, that makes sense. So I need to get the one that's floating off my head looking correct, just by modifying the prefab. And then once that's correct, I'll compensate for the one, you know, whatever I need to do to make the one float correctly. Okay, let's see if... Off to the side, let's see if this then works correctly.
Cheese?
Huh? What? Is it even spawning the correct prefab? Iron bubble. Here. Like it's right here. It's got 180 now. Why is it making no difference whatever I rotate this to when it spawns it? What the fuck? Gonna get food and then get ready to go out. Have a good one. Alright. Hello, goodbye.
Cheese.
God damn it. Alright. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Why is this? Do I need to like do this to force it to update or something? Is that what I... No. Huh? Wait, what does this icon mean? Is that got like a different icon to the other one? What if I... Okay, what if I just delete this? And put this one here. Now it's got the normal prefab icon, right? Use this there. And for redeems, use it there. What happens now? Is it correct? Why is it like the simplest things, always the things that Unity adds to try to make things easier are the things that just make it so confusing to me. Meanwhile, like, doing shit in code just works. Usually. Or at least it's possible for me to fix in code.
Cheese.
No, it's still backwards. What is this? I don't understand why this is backwards. Oh, wait a second. Is the rocking controller overriding the rotation? The rocking controller is...
Shite.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Gentle rock. Sounds like a genre of music. Ah, right, okay, right, because it's overriding rotation on whatever it's attached to, which is rocking. Ah, okay. So the rocking animation is overriding the rotation. Okay, that makes sense. Stuff in code just works. No, it's not. Okay, I meant it's fixable. Whereas, like, if there's some problem in a native Unity thing that's meant to make things easier, then I just have to suffer with the bugginess and I can't work around it. Or I just have to work around it and not use it, you know, in a good way. Just ordered an McDonald's breakfast with Ma. Nice! It's been extremely... Wait, have I ever had something from their breakfast menu? I feel like I had a McMuffin one time and felt sick from it because it was just way too heavy. I couldn't finish it. Okay, so I guess by default I can rotate... Oh, this is so messy. Should I just rotate all of this stuff then? You know what? I'm just gonna put this all inside an object. Screw it! I'm doing it! I'm putting it all inside an empty object. Not like that. All of the empty object goes inside rocking. Inside rocking. Fix. Orientation. All of you are going in here. And you are rotated 180 degrees. I assume that's the correct way that I'm rotating it. Hold on. What? Where is this? There we are. Disgusting! I'll just do it that way. And now hopefully the redeem name outlet can be this minus 180. So the blue arrow is facing this way, and here the blue arrow is facing that way, which is 0 degree rotation. Okay, so hopefully now this will work. The one here also has pancakes and scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs? That sounds nice. Throwing the cheese. That's correct.
Post.
And that's correct. Finally. Okay, nice. Right. Finally, we can move away from the goddamn orientation thing and start focusing on how it looks apart from that. So I want it to look different to the orange name that floats upwards. And I also want it to have a flag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can't really see my sparkly eyes through the cheese, but yes. Okay, so we want a different colored text. Oh, sorry, we want a different colored background. We also want a flag. So, actually inside the bubble, what I want to do is have the space for an image that can fit. Well, I'm not entirely sure where the image should go, actually. Should I just make it so that you can turn off the name like this? No, where is it? Yeah, this. And show a flag up there instead? I feel like I should do that. But at this point, I feel like it should be a different prefab, so I'm just gonna actually duplicate this and make it a different prefab. ADH Uke still hasn't un-Halloweened herself, working on a new thing every 2 seconds. I have un-Halloweened myself. There, look. I'm blue again. Dabba-dee dabba-die, not orange. I just haven't recompiled it yet. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. But this is how it usually goes. I fix things in the editor and everything here is broken for the entire stream. And then at the end of the stream, suddenly... By the way, it's compiled and it works. Okay, I know the stream. The stream's gone. The stream's done. It's fixed for like 5 seconds. Hi, Tranquil! Hi! Pats for the Tranquil. Nemo was admiring your snoring earlier. that was me just trying to close my eyes and not be raising my eyebrows repeatedly, but the tracking's a bit dodgy. Oh, didn't say snore? Oh, sorry. Sleeping sounds wasn't... I'm sorry. I'm gonna get into trouble. I'm sorry.
Yukie.
Hi! Hi, Nova! Oh my god. Thank you for snapping me out of that. Hi. Welcome. How is the Nove doing? The Nove. Can I call you that? Sounds a bit strange. Cute sleepy sounds. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, Nova. Good morning, question mark? Also, I realize I should have this in full now, so if you want to stand a chance of being able to read the text. If I want you to stand a chance of reading the text. Okay, let me just duplicate this. This is not going to be the redeem name bubble. It's going to be... cheese name. Excuse me! Bubble. And I feel like I can probably remove Auric now that I know that it works. Nov is okay if you like. Nov. I think I'm all free now to do whatever I want for the day, unless a student has some weird bug that I have to debug. Oh no! Good luck, New Jack. Wait, are you like a programming teacher or something? That's really cool. What the hell? How did I not realize this? Wait, so then you're teaching programming, but you're also an artist. God damn it. Why are there so many talented people around here? Okay, man, I can't believe how cool my room is right now.
Yeah.
But it shows up as quite warm still because the sensor's up high. I definitely need a sensor low down. I definitely need a sensor low down. Because at floor level, there's a lot of cold air gathering there and I'm freezing even with socks on. Which is a big deal because I often don't wear them. I teach new people how to make games. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so for the flag... for the flag, I sleep till 1 PM or something, then attempt to wake up. Yeah, that's basically me. Except when I'm streaming. When I need to wake up around 9 something. So, title text, which is why, you know, being an insomniac, it's why it's really hard to get enough sleep. Anyway, while we are on the topic of surprising UK, I also have books. Oh my god. Fiction, I'm guessing, in order to just broaden the range of subjects that you're amazingly good at, rather than just game dev books. Just game dev books, as if I've written game dev books. New people like babies and infants. Education, okay. Damn. Actually helping people in other ways as well. Look at this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is remove the title text. I'm going to shrink this down. So, it's a good way to do this. This is not y-axis? No. Oh, sorry, scale. Yeah, we'll just shrink it something like that. I'll make it a bit taller as well, I guess. Unfortunately, this is making the corners look really bad. What texture is this using, actually? What is this main texture? Where is it is actually what I want to know. Gift, subname. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so this is... So I made this before I knew about... sprites. So here, a sprite made from individual corners and stuff that I can stretch up and stuff like this to different sizes would be ideal. But back then I just made it one size. Because I was only going to want to show things at that specific aspect ratio. Now I want to show a flag, which is I think like a 3:2 aspect ratio. So it's not going to work so well. If I did that, they might be better than me by their first birthday. Not sure if that's bragging or not bragging. Is it a is that a humble brag? Okay, so we're gonna stretch this to be a bit taller. That's the wrong direction. Ah, this looks like arse. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make a new texture for this. So if I do this, is it gonna be a perfect square? Yes, it is. So if I want 3:2 aspect ratio, we're gonna have to do like, well, let's find an okay width first, I guess. I feel like that's pretty good width. So 0.4. And then I want 3:2. So that means 2/3. So 2/3 of 0.4 is... Let me see if I can work this out. Is it 0.26666? 4 times... Hey! Okay. Wait, sorry, point. Okay, I think that's like flags and a flags aspect ratio, right? Or is it not? It looks kind of wide. I know that some flags are different aspect ratios as well, so whatever. I'll just make the badge an okay size, and then the flag itself can be, you know, a different size inside it. Don't know, if anything, I took it more as a dig at me. I never felt I can good at anything or mediocre at best. Same with art, and then people have the opposite feeling when seeing my stuff. Yeah. Same with money and pricing. I always tend to undervalue.
You know.
Imagine charging for your things. No, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't feel like people should be paying for my stuff either. That's it. I have this same kind of feeling. Switzerland was a perfect square. Yeah, and then there was Nepal's flag was like a triangle, right? Wasn't it? Also, I love the way you're throwing cheese at me and then like running away to hug you. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Was it a Nepal's flag? That was triangular? Yeah. Oh, 2 triangles actually. Huh. Interesting. Look at that. We've got triangles over here. Anyway, but yeah, since this is like the names, since the cheese sounds are manually added by me, I don't mind manually making the flags as well. It's not like I need to build up a huge collection of every possible flag. So I'll add one manually as and when I get a new sound in that language. Also, we did discuss this before, but adding flags is... using flags to represent languages is problematic. Because multiple countries, because a flag is for a country, and multiple countries can use the same language with different like accents or dialects, and multiple languages can be spoken in the same country, like Canada. So could be an issue. Poor flag for meowy cheese. I will probably... Oh no, F4. Right after the F4 says thing. Imagine needing to feel different and being rebellious towards the standard rectangular flag. Quebec. I guess. The Canada problem. It's not just Canada! It's not just Canada! In Belgium, there's French and Dutch, Flemish. Yeah. Stuff like that. And then there's the old, which flag should we use for English? US or UK, even though there are other languages, other places as well that have English as their first language. For example, Canada, right? Okay. It's fine, Canada's new. Okay, maybe... Nimu, aren't you Canadian? What is this? Okay. In that case, what I'm thinking of doing is maybe making the oh, French is okay. What I'm thinking of doing is moving the flag over to the left side of the badge, and then on the right hand side we have, like, you know, text explaining what the language is. Or just the name, like EN-US, EN-UK, whatever, I don't flipping know. The different dialects alone can be very confusing. They can. Even within the same language. Even within the same country. Like England. Okay, just make UK say real English. Sure, that's not gonna cause any problems. Also, yeah, it's an interesting idea. Poor flag for Miari cheese. I do want to implement, like, specifically a dialect thing, if you know what I mean. Something like, oh wait, hang on a sec. If we're using... Yeah, we could actually do that. We could actually do that if possible. I could just slap a paw on top, like a transparent paw thing, if it's ends in dash nya. Or if it ends in, like, if it's EN-US, it can show an American flag of EN-UK. But, like, honestly, it's really difficult to tell accents apart when it's just the word cheese. I feel like cheese is a fairly American/British accent neutral word. Like, there's no R's in there where the rhotic R or non-rhotic R are standing out, you know? There's like various vowel sounds as well that stick out as being different, but I feel like cheese, I feel like the E is fairly universal. Like I wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to decide between US or UK for any of the cheese sounds I think I have recorded. And obviously, a lot of the sounds that have been donated are not by people living in either of those two countries, England or America, US. So yeah, my English teacher back then told me my English is very weird. I seem to mix British English with American English and also throw several different accents in there. Nice! You're a blend. You're an authentic, unique blend. What's the word? Special blend, 100 spices or something. I don't know. I'm thinking of something I can't get it out. What about patois? What is that? What is that? I do not know what that is. I'm sorry. Regional slang can be hard. Yes, it really is. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. What is it? Am I pronouncing it correctly? At least I didn't say patois. Or is that actually the correct way to say it? I don't know. I'm uncultured. Well, just uneducated in general. So, okay. I think I'm going to make a copy of this in the 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm going to load up... Oh no, it's going to be higher than that, isn't it? I can't... Oh, tab! There it is. Bag of mixed spices. Nice. Hell yeah, you're spicy. Wait, I don't like spice. Jamaican patois. Patois/Creole. I don't know any of these things. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna load up paints, I guess will do. Why can't I? There we are. Wait, the normals are identical? Hang on a sec. Oh my god. Oh, one of them's just the same but without... Oh, hang on a sec. Am I using the upscaled version for this? No, I'm not even using the upscaled version. I made an upscaled version and then I never even used it. Oh, it's probably because it looks a little bit weird around the edges. Actually, it's not that bad. It adds this kind of chamfered look. Is that the right word? Oops. Sorry, I just bonked you. Sorry. Still using OG Paint. No. This is Windows 7's Paint. On my laptop, I actually have Windows XP's Paint copied over, which is much more like the original. Because that gets rid of the bugs like this, where you can draw a thing, and then... Wait, what's the bug? It's something to do... Was that it? Did I trigger it just then? Hold on a second. How do I do this again? There's some bug to to do with changing color. Well, already... Okay, there we are. Now it's just randomly showing the color as I mouse over. Wait. It could be called a feature, except it just randomly kicks in all by itself. Not even double click is triggering it. Fool, you can drag it in my thing! This is one time I don't deserve a bunking. No, you don't deserve a bunking, I am. I do. Where was the really annoying bug? Well, there are several annoying bugs, but... I can't remember what the... Oh yeah, right! Okay, so, watch this. How do you do this again? Is it if I go on new? Oh, sec. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna go on red and I'm gonna go on new. Ah, what was it? There is a bug that you can trigger somehow where it won't allow you to select like a different color. You have to switch to a different color and then back on it. I can't flipping trigger it right now. I can't actually remember how to trigger it. God damn it. I just said paint.net, the app, which isn't even the URL. Oh, you mean paint.net? Right. No, I've got rid of paint.net. I'm sorry. I didn't enjoy it at all. Sorry. Okay, so I need to make something that's like the flag's aspect ratio, so 4:3, but I want it to be wider. Oh my god, it's a maple. Hi, maple. I made one of those dragons in paint.net. Oh wow, nice. Oh no, I don't want it to be wider. Oh my god, I keep on second guessing myself. I keep on forgetting what I've decided on. I'm not gonna have it wider to show the text on the side. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should have it taller and then show in text underneath. Let's try that. Let's make it a bit taller. I'm gonna make an image underneath, which is gonna be flag. Yeah, flag. We don't need a mesh renderer. We don't need a plain mesh. We can just do this with a simple image. A raw image would even work. Seems to be an image and raw image. A raw image is a sprite. And sorry, image is a sprite, and raw image is a texture. Okay, that sounds way more useful. How is everyone? One sec. I get to trigger error. Discord had a pop-up about regex filtering. Error? Erotic? I am alright, thanks, Maple. Slightly on the tight side, but I'm alright. Alive and yet to sleep. Get some sleep! Please, if you can and you want to. If not, just don't. Ah, so this it's inheriting the size. Wait. Why has this inherited the scale of this when it's not a child? Did I accidentally make it a child at first? Let me just create one right here. Flag. Maybe I did. Whoops. Maybe actually it makes sense if I make it a... Oh, I don't flipping know. Alright, let's just make a placeholder flag. Erdoax. Another Twitch user that codes and hates regex. Nice. I see. Does anyone actually like regex though? Serious question here. Right, I need a flag. First cheese sound to play when I use this, when I use the cheese redeem is the flag that I'm gonna use.
Cheese.
Alright, that was English. So this is where I need to decide. Okay. So cat is not even English or American or any country of Britain, so it's like should I be adding then? Okay, you know what? I'll just do what I've seen other programs do. I'll do like the 50-50 split of the American flag and the Union Jack. I'll do that for the flag. Cat's face as a flag? Ah, that'd have been... Oh my god. Why didn't I show people's avatar as a flag? Oh my god. As I describe it, looks like you smack someone in the head with a keyboard and it just works. Yeah, that's regex basically. Wait a minute, it can save time? Really? So, speaking of smacking myself in the head, it looked like I just hit myself in the face. But there are some people who don't have, like, an avatar, or well, certainly they're not on Twitch, and I'm not sure if they'd want, you know... not sure if they'd want other images of them being used, like VR chat avatars, or whatever. Avatars would be fun, especially if I have them cached. Yeah, there's a problem with that Nova currently, which is that currently, it only chooses the sound of the person, at the moment that it's gonna play it. So, sleep well, anyway, sleep well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Bye. Hope you get some nice sleep. Yeah. So at that moment is only when it knows when the sound is gonna play. So, if it starts downloading the avatar at that moment, there's gonna be a little delay where the nameplate is like blank until it's downloaded and then it appears. But, you know, it would remain cached, yes. How long should it remain cached for? Because people, I've discovered, change their name and avatar a lot more regularly than I do. So, we could do that. Okay, if I do that, then I am not, this stream, going to be able to get onto implementing the browser source things, because that's going to take a long time. That's going to be like that's a lot of effort. Poll on app start once a day. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just checking, because it has a list of all of the sounds. Yeah. It could just go through all the sounds, yeah. And download all of the flags in advance if it hasn't downloaded them, you know, in over 24 hours or something. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add that to my text file, actually, of stuff to do. One sec. Fixes for cheers. Unparent before applying force is done. Cue the spawning of names I've not done. Different colored plate I've not done, but it should be trivial to do now that it's its own prefab. I'll do that next. And after that, show person's avatar. But it's not going to be very educational then, right? The whole point was throwing cheese on my face could become educational. You're learning languages, learning how to say cheese.
Cheese.
Like that. Show a person's avatar for along with flag, I guess. Language flag, I don't know. I'm going to change the stream title because I'm not going to be able to get to browser source support. So this is going to be making cheese flag and stuff. That's annoying. I was really hoping I could get to the browser source stuff today. But yeah, there's not going to be time, unfortunately. Okay, this is going to take like hours for me, I already know. So I need a flag. And I'm just gonna have to make a placeholder flag. We're gonna make it, 1 second. What should I do? Aspect ratio, if it's 3:2. Hang on a sec, what's using on my CPU? Why is my laptop running so hot when it's like nothing's using the CPU? This is disturbing. Has it been that long since I cleaned it? Alright, let's make it 30 by 20, I guess. Yeah, laptop is going brr. Okay, we're gonna make it have a, like, I guess, a red outline? Suck out the dust through the vents, yeah, that's what I do. Okay, this is our placeholder flag. Do you like it? I'm saving it right now. We're gonna slap it in, no, not on the network. We're gonna slap it into... Oh, we're gonna need a new folder, aren't we? Let's put it into... Run... Logo... I guess we make a flags folder? This is getting a bit bad, actually. Oh, that... Wait, profile image is fine. Okay, so this is a load of people's avatars cached. In other words, it's the folder of cuties, as I should be calling it. Even this person. So yeah, this is a bunch of cached avatars. Look at that. It's the adorable Tranquil. We got Fred. We've got someone who I... Wait, is that... was that Chris, if I'm right? Just recently I saw the avatar. Nana's... can't remember, but I should remember. Miyazaki. Nova. Duhuhu. Flipping... Sarue. Cat. Crusher. Monty Cappy, one of my mods. Mini. Hash. Bluify. Chaotic, I think she's recently rebranded. Pikami. Freb. Forgetting her flipping name. Why can I not remember the name? Jakova, Owl. And Mouse, of course. Ali. Totally Magical. Vixie. Yuria. Shuachi, my emote artist. Alright, I think that's enough of this. And a Nova, yes. It makes me feel old with this file system view. What? What do you make you feel old with this file system view? Should I be like... Wait, hang on a sec, let me make it more modern. There we are. Now we can hardly fit anything in view. That's how modern things are, right? Literally just everything is huge, like it's for a baby to press with their hands. I'm in the Windows XP style. Oh, okay. Like that bat. This bat? Hell yeah. Oh wait, is that in that? The moving cutie on the bottom right is the cutest. It's not animating. I don't know what you're talking about, F-Paul. I'm legally blind, so yes, that actually is what mine looks like. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, that's a valid reason. My eyes are crap as well. Ah, it's CV here. Is that Lux? Luxor? Okay, I gotta stop this. I could keep on doing this forever. Such as Mary and Mint. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, yeah, my eyes suck as well, but, I guess not to the extent that I'm legally blind. But to the extent that if I were to remove the glasses that you can't see, then, I cannot read any text. So, yeah. Thank you for the pats. New Joker. Okay, I can read again now.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cheese.
Lord Hogford, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna zoom more into your face. And I'm gonna imagine you, like, frowning with this slightly smug smile every time you're throwing more cheese. Hi. How are you doing? It's true. Is it? Okay, right, yeah, sorry, I was meant to be choosing a place to save this. So we've got profile images there. Let's have one for flags then, I guess. Dummy! So this is the flag of the dummy nation. Even with glasses, I'm considered legally blind unless I got my bifocals with my little binoculars on them. Little binoculars? Sounds kind of cute. One sec. Nia. Yes, exactly like that, Lord Red. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Perfect. Stop! That's what I'm trying to do, goddammit. All this time. Okay. I'm
A few moments later.
Alright, fine. I've got a flag. Alright, leave it. I'm leaving it alone now. Nida dele nyan dosage? There you go. Okay, let's temporarily use that nyan. Let me grab it out of never gets old. Nice. I'll temporarily put this flag into the assets. One sec. Oh yeah, actually, I'll just. Where should I put it? Didn't I have like a scripts misc materials? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to make a new material for this thing anyway. What am I editing? Cheese name bubble. Cheese name bubble, where are you? Assets redeems. Assets redeems right here. Stop. Go away. Go away. Okay, here. Let me just make a materials folder in here, which I should have already done. Wait, what? Eh? What did I click? Materials. Cheese name bubble can go in here. Let's call it materials. Actually, I'll duplicate this one first. Cheese name background, and then we're also gonna have another one for flag, I guess. Cheese name or cheese flag. I'm glad that you like my nyans. Okay, so cheese flag. I feel like I need to quieten this music slightly just for myself. I have quietened it slightly, but it didn't make much of a difference. Okay, so we'll use this now here. And yeah. Actually, we're gonna need a cheese flag background as well. Actually, are we even gonna need a material for the flag if it's just a raw image? Oh, we are. Interesting. I will fight anyone that doesn't approve of a Yuki and no need to fight. Everyone can have their own opinions. Yeah. Oh, Nova. Okay, so in this place, I'm also gonna slap a textures folder. If I can work out how to add a folder, textures. And this is going to be a flag placeholder, which I can't paste for some reason. Boop. Flag dummy or dummy flag. There you go. It's perfect because it's it says nya, so it's related to me. So of course it's a dummy. Flag. Boop. Looks beautiful. Holy crap. No need to worry about resizing either. I don't think we need mip maps if it's literally 30 by 20. Also, where the hell is it? Eh? Why am I not seeing anything? Huh? I see nothing. Do I need to make this bigger? Is it like stupidly tiny or something? Nope. Do I need to give it a material? I thought by default it does have a default material. Why am I not seeing anything? Oh, wait, do I need a canvas? Yeah, I need a canvas. Okay, let's scale this back down. Oh, it's still fucking huge, actually. I'm sorry, Lord Talkfred. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not using Canva like all the stuff as I should be using it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, so that's the correct aspect ratio. Maybe I should actually. Maybe I should. Maybe I actually should. Because that'll be easier to get the keep the correct aspect ratio then, right? Or I could just do this and make it even more cursed. Oh my god.
Shy.
I will never learn. It's still extremely confusing to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is too small for the reg transform stuff. It just comes straight back out of my head. That cheese has a canvas attached to it.
Cheese.
Cheese has a canvas attached to it.
Cheese.
I don't think it does. Huh? Stop.
Caseri.
No. Okay, alright, fine. I'll take all of these. Are you trying to slap how the reg transform works into my head? Oh my god, it's...
Cheese.
God damn it. You're building up a load of people to throw cheese at me now. Cheese has a cheese attached to it. Yeah, cheese has a fly onto...
Cheese.
Made me hiccup when that one hit my face. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. It seems to be bigger.
Tiri.
No. Just imagine if the cheese melted. Stop! Stop that.
Nice.
No, it's not nice. So I want the flag container to be a bit bigger. So this way I'm going to preserve the aspect ratio, which is good. And then underneath it I can make the flag.
Yeah, bitch!
Yeah! Is that alright? I meowed. Wait, hang on a sec. So I want the image to be outside this place, right? I'm confusing myself so much. Bucket of molten cheese for 900 fangs. Like a toasty. Yeah. Hi, Titan Seeker! How are you doing? Please save me from this bullying. Why is flag background in this and... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need this to be taller because I want to show the something underneath it, right? Were we gonna show the flag or were we just gonna show the person? We need to show the name of the language though, right? I thought this was gonna be a flag. If this is gonna be an avatar, that's just 1-to-1 aspect ratio. Save from bullying. You mean...
Cheese.
No, I did not mean cheese. Hi, Titan. Hi. Thanks for throwing cheese at me.
Post.
No. Maybe if I just hide myself, people will stop throwing cheese.
Cheese.
I don't.
Cheese.
It just doesn't stop. No!
Cheese.
I saw the hand coming in to grab me from before.
Oi, cheese.
What is this abuse? I got meetings, so I'll be looking for dating. Alright, take care. I got to shout. Maybe you can hear me over all the abuse. Take care. Thanks for coming and going. Why am I being jailed? What have I done? Apart from forget how to do things. Prison for scam cat. Wait, why scam? Oh, okay. The cheese still was hitting me, don't worry. It's probably still in my face right now.
Cheese.
That's pretty good timing.
Cheese.
Is what I would say if it hadn't been non-stop. Thank you for the hydration, Marketech. And the posture check. Alright, this is going to be a very derpy posture check. Wait, maybe I can make it more derpy like this. There you go. Unfortunately, the gesture tracking is not working at all right now. Well, I mean, it should be, but leap motion is apparently saying no. There we go. Just kidding, it stopped working again. Man, how is like hand tracking still not a thing that can be done reliably? It's current year. Anyway, okay, let's size this. Let's make this 1:1, and if this is going to be an avatar, let's do it. 0.04, 0.04. Actually, you know what? This is making me kind of sad. I kind of really wanted to try to get on to doing the browser source stuff today. Because I downloaded the thing and just verified that it worked. Kind of, last night. So... But I still haven't been able to, like, test it out and look at it, so... So I think I will do that. We're not gonna complete this today. Yes! Lick the cattail. Don't let Cat tell you otherwise. I hope Cat's not still here. Just purely because of hearing that. Not because I don't want her to be here. It's okay, just cover the sadness with cheese and you'll never be able to tell.
Cheese!
Cheese is the source of happiness. Is it though? Lemon tail and ear. I mean, as a fellow cat, I do approve of licking for greetings though. Alright, that'll do, and I'll fix the texture in a sec. Thank you for the pants. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this text right now. How did I do this before? Setting of text. Oh, I just did it. I just got the multiple text in an array and assumed that Unity would keep on returning it in the correct way. Flag text. But thank you for the pats, Cat. Oh no! Oh no! Cat's still here! Damn it! You heard me saying to not to lick the cat tail. But thank you for the pats. Okay, let's move this upwards. Let's shrink this down? Question mark? Yeah, that'll do. I flipping love the cat tail with flipping glasses. Hell yeah. Do I still have mine? Ah, I don't have my cool tail, but I have the poking tail. So I can do this. It's not gonna look good when it's flying across on my stream though. Not that bad actually. Well, I just have a really long hand reaching from all that distance. Licking the egg. Nice, no talk Fred. Look, that long derpy uke will never get old. Why is text disappeared? Why when I switch to OBS does text disappear from OBS? Wait, sorry, why when I switch to OBS does text disappear from Unity is what I was trying to say. I don't know what I said, but I don't think I said that correctly. Okay, we're gonna want this to be less wide. Wait, actually, let's keep the size the same, we'll just scale it. And then position that roughly correctly. It should do. At this point, we can make it like fr-cuties. So that's the variant of French. It's cutie French. And then we'll make it smaller, I guess. What is the biggest size we want? Like, probably not much bigger than this, right? So we make it like that size then, maximum, and scale the minimum size a bit lower. So if it needs to be smaller, it can scale down to... Really? Is that 36? Damn. Okay, well that's kind of unusably small anyway. You wouldn't be able to read that usually. Guess I'll make it 32 then. Minimum. And bigger size will be that. Might also be better if I just make it shorter. Bring it down a bit, or up a bit, and then shrink the entire container thingy. Whoa! Oh my god! Hi, G5! I've learned to call you, even though I would have called you Time. Hi, Time! Does anyone else call you Time? Does it annoy you if I call you Time? I won't call you Time if it annoys you. I just tend to shorten people's names to the first thing. But hi! Nice! Welcome! Also, hi, Adam! Hi! Long Uke would be funny to have slither around the window. Oh my god, it really would! Border for the stream. Ah, just slithering around the whole outside? That'd be so neat. I don't know how to do that though. Hope you're doing alright, Time then. I'll call you Time because it's easier for me when I glance over and I like start reading the name. I can just like Time and then stop. I'm kidding, I actually have to read the whole thing to make sure I'm, you know, pronouncing it roughly correctly, but... Shorten to the first, except I'm not new. Yeah, you are actually an exception. New. Spline mesh. Is that a thing that exists? That sounds interesting. I've been playing with spline meshes to do pipes on stream. Interesting. So you can just have a long uke pipe or a long yipe. A long yikes. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I'll have to... Wait, you know what? I'm making a note of that. 1 second. Ironically, this is all stored in a text file called next stream, which is many monitors long now, many monitor heights long. It's not all going to get done on the next stream. But that's just what this text file became. Use spline meshes to make a long uke. Can't even spell my own name correctly. I wrote Y-U-U-K. Slither around the outside of the screen. There's a border. There we are. I think that covers everyone's ideas mixed into one. I'll try to, you know. What is the exclamation mark pipes? What is that supposed to do? Okay, and we'll just move this all down. How's that? Okay. Draw pipes, obviously. Well, just randomly throw pipe cleaners at you? That sounds dangerous if it was to go in your eye. Sounds like it could be sharp. Draw pipes. Do you actually have a command to draw pipes on your stream? That'd be interesting. Like the pipes screensaver? From like, you know, Windows 98 kind of era. Do not clean Meowkey's pipe. Okay then. Redeems name bubble. Let me just change the colors at this point. 1 sec. That's adorable. That Yugani mode is adorable. What the hell? That's so cute. Random length of pipes too. Advanced stuff. You have one that draws pipes in chat. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Wait, hang on. Is it literally just vertical bar equals vertical bar? Or is it like using the Unicode ones that sort of look like they're snaking up and down? Because that'd be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Wait, which one? Oh, probably the equals, right? Because you're laughing. Okay, so this is the materials. Cheese flag background is going to be that. And Wait, is it gonna be that? Yes, it is, because we need a different image. And then the cheese name background is that one. So I'm gonna call this cheese name background, cheese name text, cheese name particle system, flag background, flag image, flag text. Alright, fine. Flag image, I guess? Is that just meant to be? I don't think we need one though, it's like it's appearing correct already. I guess it just won't be affected by lighting changing. But wait. It shouldn't anyway. The lights don't affect this. Excuse me, these are on the UI layer, not the avatar layer. I wanted to try and make it where I draw pipes like the old Windows screensaver over the stream. Yeah, that'd be cool. It just makes makes my butt respond with, yeah, that was a pretty nice typo. Option 1 or option 2? Yes. Yes. I need to lower or increase my eye sensitivity because I was gradually closing my eyes that whole time and they weren't closing until I could barely see. Pipe cleaner for your butt cleaner? No, okay, I'll stop. I'm stopping! I've stopped! Okay, so this is standard material. I guess I can make it unlit. Unlit texture. Wait, sorry. Hold on, hang on a sec. No!
Cheese?
Stop this. No cheese. Flag BG. Why is this a standard shader? I thought oh, did I not copy it from the name background? Whoops. Flag BG. Boop. Alright. Yeah, that works. Okay, time to quickly make a pipe tail. Plug tail! Sorry, pipe tail. That was a mix of plug and pipe tail. I don't know why I would say plug there. It's completely... No idea. Completely unrelated. Okay, let's grab the mask. Now we know what kind of aspect ratio we want this to be. I can make this roughly the correct aspect ratio manually because I'm not using a sprite. Because I made this all before I knew about sprites and tiling and stuff. I'm so sorry, Lord Hogfred. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to do this twice. Once for the normals and once for the other thing. Okay, at that point it's starting to become possibly easier if I make them do it this way. If I have to do it twice, then that changes things. Okay, so if I were to do that... The reason I don't like doing it is because it's so annoying not being able to use shaders like Poyami properly.
I can't believe you've done this.
Or is it going to be possible with Poyami? Okay, this is going to be a big change for me. Like, this is probably going to take like a couple of hours to be able to do this. Hardcode pixel data? Actually in the class, yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, how would I do it if I were wanting to do it in a sprite? This thing here, instead of being a mesh renderer, would be... Well, this entire thing, I guess, would have one canvas at the top, right? Can you rock a canvas? Will that work? Because it's just a normal mesh. What if I try to rotate a canvas? Will that work? I thought you made a UI edited version of Poyami. Oh my god, no, I've never... No, Poyami is fucking huge. I can never do that. I did make a modified version of the standard shader though. And I would want it to have normals, you know? So like at the edges, the light wraps, you know, like that and catches on the edge. I'm guessing that's not possible in the canvas. Or can you actually have like an image with normals in the canvas? Don't we all just want to be normal? But here we are, VTubers. Not that kind of normal. Right, screw it. Because of that, Lord Talkford, I'm doing this. I wish there was a program where I could edit multiple layers at once and like size them all so I could have one for the normals and one for not. Hang on a sec, why? Wait a second. This is meant to be transparent, right? Why am I editing this in Paint, which doesn't support transparency? I brought this darkness upon myself. Alright, where are the textures for this thing? Redeems? No, they were in a really stupid layout, stupid folder. Maybe I should take this opportunity to fix where all my things are stored. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, where is this stored again? Let's have a quick look. The answer is... message bubble. Right, because that was originally only used for the gift sub names, and then I reused them for the redeems. Folder organization on stream? No, I don't know about that. Is that safe for Twitch? Okay, right, GSN mask. Let's have a look. Was that mask that I was using? It was, wasn't it? Slap this onto Photoshop. And when I was doing the normals, it's just the same but with a black background. Since you have to have another image with a different type of normals for Unity to use it as normals, which is maybe slightly strange, but whatever. Please finish up, be on the screen. So if I make this a black background, does it look correct or did I have to do more editing than that? No, that looks perfect. Okay then. 24-hour stream, yeah. That's probably what it would end up like. Right, let's resize this to height of I don't know, it's roughly 1:1 aspect ratio, right? It's a bit taller. Maybe 1 to 1.2 or something, I don't know if you know. Screw it. 256 by 256. Yeah, sure. I can re-obtain these from the edges. Maybe a little bit taller. Is that gonna be okay? That'll probably be fine. Probably be fine, right? What could go wrong, right? What does this look like from a distance? That kind of size. Okay, so if I shrink this down, I'm just trying to work out how curved the edges should be. Is my profile pic Twitch TOS safe? Don't know how strict they are. I mean, it looks alright to me. I don't know. Don't use me as a thing though. Twitch is extremely weird with enforcing rules, and especially towards VTubers. I need an entire subathon for that. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me then. I feel slightly better for that. Why can I not tab between... This is annoying me. Why can I not tab between Photoshop and Unity? There we go. Alright. This is... I've decided it's gonna be this. And we'll just move everything around. Not on the background. We'll just shove this up to there. And shove this down to the bottom. And then take a copy of this, but flip it horizontally for the right hand side. And for the top part here, well, I can just, yeah, fine. Let's do that. What? Oh. Copy and paste, flip it horizontally again. You go over here. And everything else is just a straight line, basically. Well, not basically, that is literally what it is. And then, yeah, everything else can go away. This can all go. And then at this point we just fill everything else in with black and then white, I guess. So this is going to be a new layer called fill, I guess. Which is gonna have 1 black pixel, or is it 2? Actually, I think it's like 2. Pencil. It's black. Is it 2 or is it 3? Maybe 3. It's 2. I hope this isn't paining you too much, Little Talk Fred, I'm sorry. Oh. So this is now officially an art stream. What I'm doing is art. It's amazing. Okay, the fill is on this layer as well. And we can do a bucket fill with white. Applying to looking at all layers. Can you not make it look at all layers? Huh. You can't. Interesting. That's kind of crappy. Wait, what the hell? I didn't notice that I added this mess down here. That's annoying, isn't it? I guess we can... Oh my god, wait. I really appreciate you doing both at the same time. Yeah, I guess we can merge these all together then, and then I'll fill afterwards. With white. Oh my god, that's not what I was trying to do, but fine. Alright, no, that should be it. This should still be transparent in the background. It is not, though. Why is it not? Why is it filling in the background? It's all one layer, right? Tolerance is 0 as well. Oh, contiguous. There you go. Okay, it's hydration time. This is how unfit I am. Since playing Beat Saber, even just moving my arm like this to pick up the Nyan juice is making my arm hurt quite a bit. I feel like I pushed myself really far though on there. So then it takes quite some time to recover. Alright, and posture check. Here we go. There you go. Ukestretch.org. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I'm gonna save this now as a different file. It's gonna be called cheese name mask. You know what? I'm gonna save this one in the cheese folder. We're not even gonna be consistently bad. We're gonna have one good and one bad, which is like worse, right? Textures. Show an explorer. Boop. This is cheese name mask, and we'll turn this on. Adds the black. This time we do not want it to be contiguous. Boop. Cannot use it because it's hidden. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, and then this is one that's going to be used for normals, which is already forgotten where I last saved apparently. Alright, that should be all we need to do there. Overly big flopper. I love that name. Cheese, yes. I'm trying to make the...
Cheese.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the cheese.
Casseri.
Hi, flopper. Alright, mask. Let's slap that on there. Slap the normals on there. Oh my god, that looks so much better already. Okay, I'm gonna change the color as well while we're at it. It's not gonna be a yellow one. We need to look different. So what should we do? Although cheese is yellow, right? So surely yellow should be the best. I just had a horrible thought that I could make an alpha map with holes in it. So it looks like there are cheese holes. Why does my brain do this to me? Why do I keep on thinking blue cheese is into the chat? Oh yeah, right. Blue cheese is a thing, huh? Alright. Okay, alright, it's gonna be blue. Oh my god, that looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, no, I know not every cheese is yellow. I forgot some of it's white as well. It's cream cheese. Why does this look so nice? Damn. Whoops. Yeah, why not? We'll have the text be white as well, so that's, you know. We'll copy that. We'll put it onto the cheese name background as well. And, yeah, make the text white so that it stands out a bit better, I guess. Okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. What the hell? How nice does that reflection look? But yeah, hopefully it'll be easier to read because the yellow text floating up above my head was kind of bright. Blue also fits with the overlaid colored framing. Overlay colors framing? Really? It's kind of purple. Even though I don't like cheese. You don't like cheese and you come in here shouting, cheese! But don't worry, everyone does. Something that's infectious, I guess. Infecting, contagious.
Juustoa.
God damn it. Why can I not edit both of these at the same time? I know they're different materials, but it's the same shader.
Cheese.
Cheese. What if I do this? Now I can change them both at the same time. Wait, where's the color? Hang on a sec. Color and alpha. Color and alpha. Huh? It's the same though. Also, I realized I haven't marked the normals as a normal texture just yet. I played too much Rat Escape on Roblox. Boblog. Sorry, that's just an amusing typo. Is there a lot of cheese on there, I guess? Yeah, somebody did say cheese. Theron. I keep on going to call you Theranon for some reason. I don't know why, but it keeps happening. I'm sorry. It's kind of nice. I might just have it like that. A deeper blue. Why does this look so nice? It does need to have a hint of something else, otherwise it can't bloom into the nice colour like that. Let's do that. Hope it's dark enough. Man, it looks weird when it's not there. Legit, you're in a cheese maze and you escape a giant. Plus there's lore. Okay. Lore for that. Interesting. Do I have a flipping clear coat on or something? No, I don't. Clear coat's off. Oh, right. Of course, I can change this now as well. Interesting. Oh, it's rim lighting that's making it glow the whole time, right? Interesting. Huh. Maybe I don't want it to glow as brightly now, actually, because... You know. It's white text, so... Is it doing anything then when I have emission set to 0? It is still doing something. How? Whoa. Ah, that's what's giving it the white tint, right? It's biasing it towards white. Right. So if we don't do that so much... Just have it be a bit darker like that. How's that? I kind of wanted to make a really nice contrast against the white text. I reckon that's probably okay. Alright, no worries overly, no overly big flopper. I know it said overly quick flopper. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Did that automatically just change it to normal map? It did! No rescaling, I don't really care about that. Pretty sure do we need mid maps if it's that far away? Yeah, you might do. Do like if I don't have mid maps. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit. The edge gets a little bit sharper. Not in a good way though. Okay, that should work. Only powers of 2 texture can be compressed if mid maps are enabled. Wait, really? Huh, interesting. Comfy music is Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I did try to make this all calm music for programming. It's in this playlist. I mean, yeah, sure. To the larger one then, I guess. If it'll use less VRAM. Will it use less VRAM if I did it? 170k. Yeah, well no, not less VRAM, but the compressed size will be smaller. And wait, there's alpha on this, on the mask. So it makes more sense to change this. So it's already using DXT5 compression. So if I change this to high quality, then it's going to use BC7, is that right? Yeah, which uses the same file size for higher quality, so. Anyway, alright, okay, so let's make it use that, I guess. Let's have the flag disabled by default, question mark? Okay, so I'm going to need a new function, not spawn nameplate. It's going to be spawn cheese plate? Spawn cheese nameplate, I guess? And this one's going to be spawn redeem nameplate. So this doesn't even need to be a separate function anymore because they're completely separate things now, but whatever. Okay, so the redeems are going to call spawn redeem nameplate. And the cheese is going to call spawn cheese nameplate. And on the edge, sorry, on the, I need small again. On the cheese Duke thing, it's going to need a reference to the cheese name prefab, which is in redeems, question mark? Redeems name bubble. Okay, fine. Cheese name bubble. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Boop, there we are. Okay, so now inside the cheese outlet we have still 2 texts. I'm bamboozling myself here. And we also have an image now, a raw image, I should say. I could go for a cheese plate right now. Oh my god, so could I. Like some crackers with cheese. Oh my god. Yes. I'm making myself hungry. I've only been going for 3 hours and I'm already hungry. What is this? Stop this. That's myself. That's myself demanding me to stop. Oost. Cheeps? Yeah, cheeps. No?
Cheese.
Hi, there you go. That was you, Lord Hogfred. Okay, so so we get the text and we show the text in the same way. Okay, that's fine. And all I want to do is for now, well, we're gonna pass in where should we decide on the image? I guess we could have it passed in, huh? Pass it in as a raw image. Wait, it's a texture, right? Pass it in as a texture 2D. Raw image takes a texture 2D, right? I I think so. It says texture. Texture to the flag image. I'm gonna pass it in as null. And so when it sets the texture to null, wait a sec. Oh, there we are. When we set the texture to null, it should just hide the cheese, right? Show the flag, so show the flag image on the raw images texture, or use the flag image texture as the raw image texture for the raw image texture. Welcome back, Devnal. Hi. So we want raw image. Oh, RI, I guess I'll call it for the raw image. That is this instantiated thing dot get component raw image. Wait, no. Get component in children, right? There should only be one raw image. And we're just going to set its texture to the flag image. That should be it. That should be it. Setting it to null should be okay, because by default it is null, right? Has nothing. Oh, and then it's white. That's not very nice, is it? We got a white thing floating upwards by default. If I set the color, is that like mixing with the... Yeah, it is. I guess what I could do, actually, is... We've got the component here. If I disable raw image... Okay, what we could do is... If flag image... So if the thing were being passed in, if we're not being passed an image, so if it's null, then we will disable this dot enabled equals false. Otherwise, we'll show the texture. I'm aware I've made a typo. Yeah, so it becomes invisible if we don't pass one in. It's still going to be a weirdly tall thing with nothing being shown, but at least we have a bright white box. And anyway, it's eventually going to have an avatar there, so that's fine. But not right now, because I want to get to actually doing the browser source stuff. I guess we can check to see if that works. Should work though. Famous last words.
Dot.
Wait, why am I already getting... The fact that it was saying null reference exception is a bit worrying. But I think that's... Oh, it's just Unity. It's just Unity itself having issues. Nice.
Cheese.
Gaseraki.
Nice! Okay, it works, but that's kind of big. I might want to make that a bit smaller. Nice. Worked first time. Thank you for the pets! Yeah, it's kind of big, huh? Wait, hang on a sec. The cheese name outlet was scaled down so that the thing that you spawn would also be scaled down. So... Does that mean you can also give it a scale by default? So you have a position, a rotation, and a transform. Can you not specify a scale? That's a bit weird. Huh, you can't. Oh well. I guess I'll just manually copy over the scale. That's weird. Obj dot transform dot scale local scale equals outlet obj dot dot transform dot lossy scale. Yes, I think that's what I want. Is it? How can it be read only? That's weird. No, I think it is local scale that I want to copy over, actually. Okay. Coding makes my brain cells Thanos snap. I'm sorry. OBF9. Why does it sound so cool? What the hell? Wait, oh. Maybe I'll close the bracket first. Wait, no, wait, hang on a sec. Invalid term, close bracket. What? Where is this? Oh, I put a flipping comma and delete it. Okay. So hopefully now if I shrink this down to like a really small size, just so that it's obvious to tell whether it's working or not. The badge that gets spawned in should also be small.
Dot.
Are we playing games after, or is it just coding? I'm afraid it's just coding today, Flopper. I don't think I'm even going to get done the coding that I wanted to get done.
Jeez.
What the fuck? That's not what I intended to do. That's a little bit too big. Why? It's not quite sure why that was the case. I missed a lot of streams. Yeah, I mean, I have an archive of Rhythm Doctor. I played that last stream, in fact, on Wednesday. By the way, speaking of Rhythm Doctor, I want to probably do like a full-length stream on that so that I don't keep having to skip all the dialogue, you know? I'm almost tempted to restart it so that I keep, you know, so that I can actually view all the dialogue properly, the ones that I had to skip, because I was worried about running out of time when I was doing my short evening stream, you see. And I just wanted to actually get to the gameplay. But yeah, I'd like to do a full-length stream on that. As long as my brain can survive. I guess when you've got little gaps in the form of a storyline, you know, it helps you recover. Man, I'm actually cold. Damn. I definitely need to put another temperature sensor down on the floor. You should try some Roblox games with fans sometimes. I'm not really into Roblox, I'm afraid. 24.5 degrees it shows, because the temperature sensor's up high. So, why in the name of God did that... Oh yeah, stream snipers. So why the hell was that so huge? Oh, wait, I think I know why. Because for some reason the this has to be down at this tiny size. It's way too cold here as well. Way too cold. I finally turned on heating now. Interesting. This is not too cold. If I were to close my window, I'd be fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be my first ever stream with my window closed, I think. Oh, actually, I can't remember if I had it closed during winter last time. 1 second, Devil. I'm gonna try not to fall off my chair as I try to reverse it. Okay.
Cheese.
No cheesing the uke when she's in a vulnerable AFK state. Okay, my window is actually now shut. Holy crap. Summer pajamas is too hot in Morocco? Imagine having different pajamas. What is this dirt on my headphone cable? Imagine having pajamas that aren't falling to pieces as well. Because you can't find any other nice ones in the shops. When I say nice ones, I basically just mean ones that aren't uncomfortable to wear. I should probably just get some online, but whatever. I don't trust clothing sizes as much for generic things as pajamas. Anyway, dirty cave. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like a little bit. It must have like... It's kind of disgusting, but it might have accidentally like dropped into... when I was eating dinner, like rubbed against something on my plate or something. Kind of gross. I never noticed. Don't worry, it's clean now. It's clean. It's clean. I've cleaned it. It's alright. No need for the Nova panic. Okay, so what was I trying to do again? Oh yeah. In that case, it might just make more sense to inherit everything. And then remove the rotation afterwards if it's not wanted. Let's try doing it that way. Because this way is not working. Okay, if I just comment that out, we'll inherit everything, just the entire transform. And then remove the rotation if it's not wanted. That way we've got scale and position. Seems a little bit inelegant, but whatever. Transform.rotation. This is like global rotation. It's going to become new quaternion. In other words, just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm going to do that if not inherit rotation. Reset rotation to 0 if we don't want it to be inherited. Like not hot pajamas in summer, that's hell. Please don't tell me you wear the same pajamas in the winter and summer. Well, my place is always really hot. My room is usually hot. But right now it's not. That's because my window is open. And I'm low down. Sorry, I'm stretching. So usually I put the, you know, I'm sleeping high up above my desk. So all the hot air gathers up there. So like I'm always just wearing like t-shirts and, well, I guess like pajama trousers, but yeah. But if it's too hot then I can't wear anything, so yeah. It's because you're in it. It's not true though. Cute stretching. Okay, let's see what happens. Should be small now, right? Should inherit half-size thing. Throwing cheese at myself.
Casseri.
Hey! Okay, that's nice. Although it's extremely tiny, but I made it purposely tiny just so I could tell. Do I buy an emote or do I wait for Holy Uke? I don't know. Do you like the Holy Uke? I don't think it's that special, but that is some nice cheers. Thank you. Oh my god, Devnal, thank you very much. Wow, there you go. Now you don't need to cheers anymore, Flopper. Nice. Thank you, and congrats, overly big Flopper. And thank you, Vaxerel. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I hope so. Oh, you never saw it? I glow and I echo. Or reverb. I still have to add like a proper delay echo effect. Like, kind of, except sounding less against TOS. I mean, I think that's everything, right? I'll do the sorting of the avatar later because I really want to start doing the disgusting code of, you know, monitoring like the browser source and things, blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait, what do you mean it's your choice now, Dev? You don't have to. You can use the emote now. You don't have to buy anymore. You have all the emotes. I know that you ever had to buy anything. When I say buy, I mean using channel points. Okay. We're hiding all of this. Boop. Although you could modify any emotes. Like this, like I did with the cat tail, so I can like poke the tail now. Because that emote is originally this. Wait, no, sorry, I almost... The emote is originally this. Alright. We're done with all that. It's time to be gross. Oh yeah, also the cool cat tail, that's so nice. One second, there's something I have to do, which is... make my face tracking slightly better. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go dead for a sec. Okay, I think it's better now. Realizing that I'm smiling when I'm smiling. Looks like ice cream. Okay, the bit on the top kind of does. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, if it's ice cream, lick it, right? Lick the ice cream. You do see tail. Wait, I see tail? What? Hang on, wait. I'm not sure what you mean. You see a tail, so you must lick it? Or you think it looks like ice cream or blah, blah, blah? I mean, not a tail, rather? Ah. Okay, so, what I want to do now is switch over to an example scene that came with this very expensive asset that, thanks to people's very generous gifting of subs and donations, which are not required, I was able to afford. And felt a little bit guilty doing it, but then I realized that it's going to be used in order to help. Well, one of the things that it'll be able to do is show when someone gifts something on Throne. Currently I have no notification for that, and I feel so bad when someone does it. And, like, nothing happens, and then they just say in chat, by the way, I bought this, and I'm like, no, I check emails, and, like, it's true. I mean, I assume it's true by default, but... And then it's like, oh, thank you very much, but nothing appeared to even say hi. Thank you. So, what I have is a thing that will allow me to load the browser source, but Throne, sound alerts, stream elements, any other thing that is designed to have like a browser source in OBS. To visually show something. Holy yuck! It's I. It is I. This is me. So yeah, so it can load in like a web page, and then I can query what the HTML or certain elements in it are currently saying, you know, set to. Almighty God. Not really. Which browser asset did I go for? Well, that's the thing, Lord Fred. Unfortunately, I'm stuck to the camera. And unfortunately, Unfortunately, there's essentially only one choice. I thought there was another choice. Okay. I briefly went over this at the beginning, but I'll say it now that people who are more interested are here. I look like Gear... You look like Gear second Luffy. I don't know what that is. I know Luffy's from One Piece, and I know it looks like it should be pronounced Luffy. But it's Luffy. Okay, here's the thing, Lord Fred. I thought I'd found an asset, right? And, it unfortunately... Well, I went back and forth with the creator through emails a couple of times to see if they thought what I wanted to do was possible. And yep, it seemed completely possible from the documentation. But, yeah. I wanted to just be sure, you know, right? Before spending too much money. So, I checked. It was possible. And then I was reading through the documentation a bit more, the website specifically, and I thought... Wait a second. There's a lot of mentioning of iOS and Android, and a lot of the reviews are just talking about iOS and Android. Can this thing even run on Windows? Like on a Windows PC or whatever? So I searched the whole text for Windows, searched the whole text for PC, nothing. By this point I was very suspicious. I asked the creator, and no, iOS and Android only. So that goes out of the window. That is not the asset I'll be using. Big shame. And it's even more of a shame because literally the only other asset for having an embedded browser in Unity is about 4 times the price. So, anyway, I bit the bullet and I bought it. And it works, so there's that. Anyway, so yeah. It's called, well, it's showing up here as Viewplex, but it's called, isn't it just called 3D WebView? Let me just double check. Unity. Yeah, it's literally just called 3D WebView for Windows and macOS. Anyway, yeah, it's very expensive, which is a big shame. However, it should allow me to do everything that I want, and actually more. Embedded browser. Embedded browser. What is this? This is not a thing that I saw. cheese was chasing me around as I was being dragged. Eventually it landed on me. It was like the flipping Hitman suitcase. God, that'll never not be funny to me, I'm sorry. I do not know what that is. I'm sorry, not talk friend. But anyway, this comes with some example scenes and these all worked. So, you know, that's good. It actually doesn't have a native function to get HTML source, but it can evaluate JavaScript, and it has an example one-liner of JavaScript which will return, you know, the document body or whatever it is. One small problem though, I have no experience with JavaScript, so this is now going to turn into a, a learning JavaScript stream, I guess, where all of the hard stuff is actually the fact that I don't really know anything about web development stuff. I'm changing the stream title up again. Implementing web... What's it called? Implementing browser source stuff on my VTubing setup? Is that what I called it? I don't even know what I originally called it. Oh my... Holy crap, that was slurred. I don't even know what I originally called it. To check if an HTML node exists is one line, so you'll be fine. Okay. I mean, I assume that if there's an error evaluating the JavaScript, then, you know, it'll return an empty string or something. I actually haven't checked that. Yukos. Alright, so, guess I'll make this a new class. Download test. Yeah, it can be underneath there. And it'll take a reference to download test, I guess. Or I can just get the parent, in fact. TwitchLib has a reference to nothing? I guess TwitchLib gets it... Does it get it from the parent? Download test... Yeah, I guess it from the parent. The parent, that's fine. The comparent. The component in parent. Okay. So yeah, if I just make this another child, then it will also be able to get the download... The single download test, for those who don't know, by the way, is the main class in my entire program. Because it originally started as a test to download emotes and have them fly across. And then turned into this. So, yeah. Gonna go do the school run. Good luck, Lotok Fred. Yes, good luck, good luck. So this is gonna be called... what should it be called? Kind of what you call, like, browser source monitoring. Or something like that. Browser monitor? I'll call it that. For now. Which means that the name will never ever change, so let's hope to God that that's what I end up coding in it. Let's make a new script. It's gonna be called browser monitor. Wait, browser monitorer it should be, right? Because it doesn't monitor. It monitors. Browser monitorer. Right? Browser checker? Browser poller? Because it will have to poll, unfortunately. Nisha, homework. Ah, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. You can do it. If you're still here. If you're not still here, you can't do it. I'm kidding, you can. You just wouldn't have been able to hear me saying that. Browser, monitorer, I guess. I hate the word monitorer so much. That's great, we're doing it. Okay. Browser watcher? That would work. Thank you. Now my only homework is to read a book in 2 days. Oh my god, alright, good luck. Hopefully it's not too big. Doesn't sound like it's too bad. Bye bye. Browser watcher. Thank you. I love it when people can help me name my things. This something about gatekeeper, something rather, was the name of one of these things. That was a viewer suggestion as well, which worked really well. It might have... Was it you, Defnol, who suggested it? It might have been you. Or it might have been Fred. I can't actually remember who it was. It might not have been either of you. But yeah, the name Gatekeeper ended up being a really good name for our class. that's what I went with. If it was good, it was Fred. Oh. But here I am trying to name something monitor, so I think you're doing better than me. Why is this empty? Oh yeah, because I flipping renamed this, didn't I? Where is it? Where is it? Browse, watcher. You go there. What? Okay, so let me just jump into one of these test scenes that it comes with. Right after I've done this thing that causes it to not be trying to judge my code according to a variant of C that I don't want it to be. Should be reanalyzing this, is it not? Maybe it's not. But yeah, wait, Nova. Nova? If you're needing to sleep, please slump. Wait, what is it? What did you call it? No, it wasn't slump. It was... What did you call it? Sneap, that's the one. I knew there was an N in there somewhere. Slump is what another friend of mine calls it. Sneap! Okay, so let me just show you one of the example test scenes. I'm assuming it's gonna be hint. Wait, did I not save changes again? So this is an example. Prefab is for some reason behind the camera. And if I run in, ta-da! We can indeed have a whole, like, really dynamic website load and even have, like, playing video and stuff, which is pretty damn nice. You can also do things like being able to scroll it like this through touch, which is kind of nice. Not that I'll be doing any of that. Unfortunately, all the interaction and stuff will be a bit of a waste. But yeah, so it's quite nice that that works. And yeah, I will end up not having it be visible after all that. Wait, this is the yeah, this is simple. Hold on. So if I do it in canvas, this is the one that draws it onto a canvas. This canvas, in fact. And just dive into the code for a second. You could do a raid preview on the end of your stream. Yeah, I could. But unfortunately, I thought about that, and that's like a really nice idea. As well as being difficult to like possibly get just the player. Well, they're probably doable. The problem though will be ads. I'll probably have to sit through 30 seconds or a minute or something of ads at the beginning, and then all we're gonna end up seeing is the ads before it begins. So, like, it's a really nice idea. What I could do though is grab the thumbnail of the stream if there's a VOD of it. That's probably a thing I could do. Okay, so... So, what are you doing here? We find Canvas Web View Prefab, which is... Wait, what is this? Maybe for it to be initialized. And then when the URL has changed, or rather we set up an event for when the URL has changed. To just log that. Wait, is that literally it? Okay. Anyway, this here is what I was trying to find. This actually guided me to finding it. Guess ad blocking in such a visible way is not a good idea. Well, how would I even block ads on an embedded thing though is the thing. But yeah. So this is meant to be on a canvas, right? Is it just automatically putting it onto a canvas if there's a canvas renderer on the same object? Is there a specific script? Oh wait, it's literally canvas web. Sorry. So I guess this does just get the... The canvas. At startup, I'm guessing? Well, it's canvas renderer, actually. So this should go canvas renderer. Right. Thank you for the patch there, Cat. Oh my god. Network wide blocking could do the trick, but yeah. Yeah. I'm not about to set up Pi-hole on a dedicated machine, I'm afraid. How does it know the canvas to draw on? Oh, there we are. No, wait. Ah, it's static. Ah! Canvas is defined here. And it does try to get the component in the parent canvas. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess the canvas in the parent. Alright, nice. Okay. The hell is caching getter though? This is one of their own things. Alright, right, let's not dive too deep into this. We'll just say that it gets the canvas in the parent, shall we? Okay, so I guess if the canvas is turned off... Wait, is it gonna cause an error? Wait, how are we even gonna know if it's gonna cause an error? You know what? I need to like link it to something that's gonna play audio by default. I guess I can just direct it to the... Let me just direct it to my Sand Alerts URL. Hold on. Which I do currently have as a browser source in Unity. I don't think there's really a problem of if you see the URL, it just will allow you to hear when my Sand Alerts happen. So I don't feel like it's a security issue, is it? Is it? Is it bad if you see the URL for my Sand Alerts thing? Surely not. I'm assuming it'll work if you have the scene loaded multiple times as well. Let me just do a quick test. Let me just load it in my browser, like this. And then I'm gonna trigger a Sand Alert myself. Or anyone else can. If they get there quicker before me, you'll probably get there before I do. And we'll see if we hear it twice. Once on Firefox and once on OBS. If we're lucky, we will. Let's just get to my thing of Sand Alerts. I could just literally load up my stream page actually, but instead I'm loading up my Sand Alerts dashboard. Alright, let's trigger test in browser source. Nice! Okay, it does. It played twice. Oh god, Cat. No! I'm sorry. I'm so sad that you're not feeling very well. Oh, I want to pat extremely, extremely gently. Or just like mentally pat, not even physically pat. Okay, so that does work. So if I were to load the same URL in here, now that I realize it does work if you have multiple loaded, I don't flipping care if you see the URL. So this canvas, if I hide the canvas or disable the canvas component itself, all canvas related stuff, in fact, then hopefully this is going to load up this Sand Alerts URL and it'll play. Well, I should probably test that first actually. Let's just get it loading normally. So this should just look white. There should be nothing on the screen. Oh, transparent actually, right. Okay, whatever, it's white. And I should now be able to trigger it again, and we should hear it twice. No, I only heard it once. Wait, did that not work then? Let me disable the sound alerts thing on OBS for a sec. If I turn it, if I hide it visibly, will that mute it? No, let me just mute it on that. Hold your hair? Oh, sure. Is it like a comfort thing? Why did that not work then when it was trying to load the sound alert thing on here? That's worrying. I also... Do I have the... One sec. Other alerts, where are we? Just trying to look on the sound alerts dashboard thing, because I know there's a way to... Well, by default it shows the sound alerts visually, so... It would help verify whether it's working or not if I can... You know... overlays here. Default... Text only. Add new overlay then, I guess? Use one of our pre-made themes. Let's do that. Default style test. Save. Your alert design is ready to use. Wait, why can I not select them? Huh? Select your alert design. Is this for everything or just for a single sound? Please let this be for everything. Okay, let's see if this works. Save. Alright, we might get something appearing visually on OBS now as well. Which has never been the case before. Hi, Kimmy on hi. So they don't fall in the... Oh, okay, Cat. I'm sorry, that sounds gross. Can we please not talk about things like that? Okay, let's see if this appears now on my... Well, firstly, if it appears on here. On Unity. And secondly, if it appears on my OBS. I'm gonna choose a quieter sound. Oh, a cuter sound actually. Let's test this. Nothing is happening. Anywhere. Oh god! Why is everything fading? Okay, hold on. Maybe I added the overlay in the wrong way. I'm really sorry that I'm having to do this on a... Well, I'm not having to do this on a different computer, actually. I could just... On my laptop, it's just that I have it next to me already on this page, so... Go to the alerts page and assign your new alert design. Did I not do that? Isn't that exactly what I did? Oh, there it is! Hold on a sec. Wait, alert settings? Oh, is this where I was supposed to do it? No, I'm not seeing it on here either. Oh god. Why is my brain so smooth when it comes to using stuff made by other people? Well, it's pretty smooth when I'm trying to make it myself as well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's call that one only text. I'm gonna call this one visual thing. There, I'm giving them specifically I'm specifically choosing to give them silly names or names like that are clearly ones that I've chosen. Okay, visual thing. Save. Oh, right, let's see what happens. When I then request meow. Unselect all, meow, test in browser source. I'm sorry, that sound is just so cute every time. It always makes me go wide-eyed. But yeah, it's not actually appearing visually, even in OBS. This is very strange. Do I need to like reload the page or something? Let's try it. Refresh cache of current page. And we'll try it one more time. Oh, that is so loud as well. What the hell? I need to turn it down a bit. Yeah, so I'm not actually seeing anything visual. Wait a second, is it because it's... Hang on a second, I think I've been being a genius. Let's try it again. That's sarcasm, by the way. If this works now, I've been being so silly. Yeah, I've been being silly. There it is up in the top left. I had sorry, now you can see it. I had accidentally had it appearing below this layer of me, so you couldn't see anything. Okay, well the good thing is that it is showing up on OBS. The bad thing is it's not showing up on Unity. So I don't know why that is. That's kind of worrying. Did I copy and paste the URL wrongly? There it is again. Keyword enabled I do not need. Maybe let's just try on a simple web view demo first. Boop. Run. I guess if this doesn't work, I'll just have to message the creator of this, because it's able to load like YouTube pages and Twitch pages and like very complicated, dynamically changing pages. So it's very much surprised me if it, you know, for some reason can't load just the simple sound alerts test page. And by the way, sound plays if I were to enable it on a Twitch page. So I should hear the sound playing on here as well. I'm testing it one more time. Well, it just doesn't work. I guess I will need to email the creator. Wow, what a letdown, holy crap. I guess on the positive side, we can go back to, you know, what kind of media player does the website use? No flipping idea. Absolutely no idea. But like, it's not even showing a visual appearance, do you know what I mean? It's the visual appearance that I was wanting to catch anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How does it work? Let's have a look. Let's jump into the inspector, I guess. This is the sound alerts page, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't know JavaScript and stuff, so... But what I was hoping was that it would actually make something, you know, visual appear. So, you know, while it's happening, let me just load up this inspector again. Drag this over to here. And this over to here. And we'll just trigger the sound one more time. We'll see what happens to the HTML when I actually do that. Test in browser source. Okay, so I was hoping that I would see something in here. Is this it? Oh, that was it. Okay, good. Something did appear in here. So there's nothing in here right now. But then when I do the sound, there, something appears like that. All this stuff. I guess inside here somewhere would be the player? Well, let me just freeze it. Fuck, I was too late. One sec. Third time's a charm. Okay, that's frozen now. So, if I were to look in here, mini alert. So we got text top, text bottom. Wait, I thought it froze if I did that. Is there not a way that you can freeze this? Huh? Do you code just as a hobby or for your job? No, it's just a hobby. Well, some stuff does visually appear in there, which is nice in the code that I can pull out. I guess I can just copy and paste the entire thing, huh? Is there a way to do that? Copy inner HTML. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let me just... Right, fourth time is a charm. Now just copy the inner HTML. Body, copy, all of that. Now we can just look at it on Notepad. Without having to worry about... We're on a time limit. Alright, here we are. Holy crap. Oof. Wait, what? Is that everything? Wait, is that really everything? It says a test alert right there, yeah. Oh my god, thank you very much for the follow, Vaxeril. I'm not sure why you'd follow when I'm this... you know, when it's this scuffed. But okay, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, I don't know why it's not working on here. Absolutely no idea. Hey, that rhymes. Oh my god, did you hear that crack? There you go. That was my posture being corrected. Whoops. And loading this. Looks like that alert is generated in the background and just rendered in the view.
Yes.
Sorry, in the back end. Alert is generated in the back end? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, the text itself was visible, thankfully. It was actual text. I'm assuming, thank you for the hydration and posture check, Devil. I'm assuming that that I'd be able to select the text, because I saw the actual test. Let me just send it one more time. Yeah, thankfully this is actual text. God's sake. So I can pull it out. You know, for showing in my own thing. If you want to, I guess you could enable remote debug. I guess that works with Chromium Dev console remote debugging, but it's annoying and stuff, so maybe just asking the expensive plugin dev is the way. Yeah, probably. Supposedly, it's really... You know, supposedly there was good support. Everyone was, you know... It was well rated, so that's what ended me pushing in the end to get it, so... But yeah, wait a second, was I being silly? Was this not even running while I was testing this? Was I being really stupid? Was I being really stupid? How long has it not been running for? It was running at some point, right? Okay, yeah, there we are. It's not appearing. Oof. For a moment I thought I'd never had this running. There is remote debugging, actually, yeah. Guess it was Chromium Dev Console remote debugging log console messages? I'm guessing that's when JavaScript, you know, tells it to log something, that it will log it to the Unity console instead, right? I'm guessing that's what that is. Drag mode doesn't really matter. And then there's just info for the keyboard crap. Oh no, that's something else, right? Well, there's not really anything else, is there? That log output might already spit out some errors. Yeah, true. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Let's start it with that turned on from the very beginning. Why are my ears bouncing up and down like a flipping seesaw? 1 second. Okay, it might be fixed now. For like 5 seconds. Bye my cat. I really hope that stuff gets better. You didn't. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I did not mean to gross people out. Don't worry, cat. I'm sorry. How did I miss that? What else did I miss? I enjoy getting myself. I'm making a command line board game in C and N curses. That sounds really cool. Command line stuff is cool. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, cat. Okay, let's see what happens if I have console messages enabled. Interesting. No reference exception on this line. I guess this could be killing it, huh? Webview.console messages logged. Huh? Wait, hang on a sec. Why is my head not moving? What is happening? Why was my head not working? What the hell? Why is everything breaking suddenly? What is this? Now? Okay, it's working now. Oh my god, what is actually happening today? In Heroes at the beginning of my stream saying it's surprisingly broken. Right, so it seems that enabling logging breaks it. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, nice. So the problem is this. And that's being called from web view. And where's web view being set? It's some weighted thing at the beginning. And where was the logging thing being done again? Oh my god, respond, please. In update? Okay, well I can see why that's a problem. And it was actually crashing in... Where's it starting in? Ah, okay, it's happening after the... await. So it should actually be set, right? Yeah, it's crashing after the await. That's interesting. So by this point, they should have initialized this. Ah! Why am I having to debug something that costs like over $100 fucking dollars?
Cheese.
Anyway, I think I'll just contact the creator because I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere. Okay. Well, what a letdown of a stream this has been, I guess. I guess I'll go back to making flags on floaty planes because that's all I can do. Is my hair bugged? No, my hair's correct. There was no null reference exception when I was unticked, right? No. Thank you for the pets. What if I now enable logging? Okay. Okay. I remember that something about this was being called on in update every frame, so I guess... Whoa! Okay. Something is happening. It tried to play audio. The audio context was not allowed to start. It must be resumed or created after a user gesture on the page. What? Can I click it? And then do it? Is that what it means? Nope. Okay, I guess at that point it crashes? Or something? But there's no error, it's just a warning. And it only could try to do it once. What's this link they've got here as well? Is it like encountering some problem after that? Because it's still not showing any text on the page. So okay, that's kind of interesting. It is actually loading the page. And it is receiving something as well. I'm just seeing what this link links to. What this link links to. Autoplay policy in Chrome. It's developer.chrome.com. Autoplay policy in Chrome. With a bunch of epic memes on the official Chrome blog. I will find you and I will pause you. One does not simply autoplay videos. Okay. Okay, so what does that actually mean? Can I like trigger a thing myself? Okay, oh, you know what? I need to contact the developer. This is not gonna go anywhere. Let's get out of here. Go back to a scene, which is my default one. Close all this crap. Including my own. Hi, Minnie! Yeah, exactly. Dev, please help! Ding, 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 ding. I don't have a bell to ring, or I do somewhere, but it's not right here. Wait. No, I don't really. Hi, Minnie. Gonna be honest, I kind of just want to email the dev at this point. God, I just want to be able to do the browser stuff, but it's not a thing I can do, so I'm gonna have to work on this, which I really don't want to work on. I really, really want us to do browser source stuff. I'm really not in the mood at all for this. Hope Yuke is well. No, not anymore. I hope you're okay though. What was I trying to do again? The bubbles. The bubbles, Mason, what do they mean? Cheese name outlet. Where was that again? Redeems. Redeems? Redeems. Cheese the Uke. Cheese outlet. Cheese? Cheese name bubble. Here we are. Oh yeah, right. Avatars. Don't let that stuff drag you down. I was just all set up for this. I was looking forward to it as well on the stream. Thank you for the pants, me. What was I trying to do again? Avatars. Okay, how do I download an avatar again? I've already got code that downloads an avatar actually. And it's in the Twitch lib thing. Who gay Uke? That's me. Okay, so Twitch lib. Actually, I don't think it's even Twitch lib. I think it's a separate thing somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? The shoutouts. Okay, command processor will do it. So when I call shoutout, it starts to do the shoutouts. It stops the music, and then it makes a new instance of shoutout, which is what I want to look at. No definition for shoutout. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Thank you. What was that all about? Okay, so it does the things. We get a user, and from this we get the profile image URL, which is the thing that it returns. So I can just call that. Yeah, I can just call that. Okay, alright. And this is only private though. I should probably make that public. Yeah, should probably make that public so I can do that. Is there something I need to do first? Yeah, begin. I need to do begin first, huh? An othread dot start. Do we start a thread? Where is this called from? The begin with these details. Just reminding myself how my own code works. Okay, so it starts running this on its own thread, which is going to call all of these different things. Safeget user, safeget game, safeget stream, safeget video. Okay. Wait, what is this ice cream with me eating an ice cream? Maybe I should. I mean, I don't have any, but... maybe I should eat something, huh? I've been going for 4 hours already. How is it 4 hours and I've achieved... Do you know what the funny thing is? In 4 hours, look what I've achieved. I have a little blue thing go up above the head. That's it. It's so windy here? That sounds kind of nice, as long as you don't get, like, injured from it. So I kind of want this to be able to be called publicly as well. You know, I'm going to make this public. Screw it. We're making it public. That's the saying, right? Okay, so if we want to get the avatar, we need a reference to the API instance inside the Twitch lib class, and then we need to make a shout out thing as well. it might be worth me making a simple class that can... It might be worth me making a class that is able to... do some simple Twitch queries. Like the things that are in here. It might be worth me moving these things, like the thing that gets a user and all that stuff. Each of these individual things might be worth me moving them out into, like, you know, their own class, where each of these are public. Then have this thing that calls everything, where is it? Set up shoutcast. Have that running in its own thread as it currently is. Just calling these. And then this thing here, the shoutout, can make its own instance of this generic Twitch functions thing, which contains all of these. And likewise, the thing that deals with the throwing of cheese and choosing a cheese sound to play can also fire up its own instance of this stuff. And in that way they can, you know, yeah, in that way it can download the avatar to show. Oh my god, Doohoo! Hi! It's more than I would have achieved in 8 hours. Okay, I'm gonna doubt that. Also, hi Dara! Oh my god! Everyone's suddenly coming. Minnie, Dara, Reese, Doo. It's me trying to shorten your name, Doohoo. You're now just Doo. Or I could shorten it to Dooh. How's that? Wait, I just realized, you know what Dooh would be spelled like? I'm sorry. Also, hi Dooh. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Also, I just realized that the main reason I'm running this in its own thread is because I couldn't be asked to properly make these async, so... yeah. Oh no, that isn't the reason, it's because I wanted to be able to return it, and then I couldn't return it. I think you can return a thing... I'm stretching again, sorry, I think I couldn't return things if it was an asynchronous function, is that right? Might be wrong. Sorry, method. You don't know how to start Unity correctly? I don't think that's true. You've uploaded your own avatar already, Minnie. You can't joke about that. Missed the Uke notification. Thank you for mentioning it. Ah, no worries. Wait, you mean the ant here thing in my server? Oh no, sorry. Hello Nova, I missed the Uke notification. I missed that. I missed the Hello Nova part. It's kind of crucial. With help on your old PC 4 years ago. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Or 3. Oh wow, really? Interesting. Didn't know you'd had that avatar for so long, Minnie. Okay, okay. Let's see. In that case, whatever it is that is... Okay, let's do this. There's too much thinking ahead going on here. Let me just make a new script. Also known as a class. Yeah, here we are. Also, why is this? I know oh, it's a scriptable object, okay. It's fine, then, never mind. What I'm realizing is that basically all I want is this shoutout thing. Trying to work out how is best to do this. I'm thinking of putting this into its own separate function, so I can just call begin on this, and I can use it either for a shoutout or for just getting the avatar. Is the shoutout not working anymore? Are you adding stuff to it? The shoutout's working fine. I'm just wanting to reuse one of the things that it does, which is this thing called get user, safe get user. Which returns the URL for the for someone's avatar, like the address, so that when a cheese sound plays, I can show the avatar of the person who's doing it. I just realized this is so stupid. This is such a silly way of doing it. Because I said earlier, not everybody's on Twitch and not everyone has an avatar. So what am I doing? Like, querying, I'm just gonna be querying it based on username? But like, why don't I just save, like, a PNG myself of the person's avatar, and then, like, you know, then whether they're on Twitch or not, it will just load that avatar. I don't need to, like, try and make this a universal way of downloading an avatar. Yeah, I'll just manually download the damn things myself, because I'm already having to manually, like, you know, place the, like, crop out the cheese sound and everything, which is, like, a pain. This way you don't have to worry about people updating their profile pics. Hey! That's their problem, if they update their profile pic on every day. I'm not gonna update their name all the time either. I know that somebody here has updated their name a few times since I originally added the sound, and it kept on showing the old name for the sound, because, you know, like, this way isn't gonna solve the changing of names. And in fact, if people change their names, then this way is gonna fail, right? It might end up looking up somebody with the wrong avatar because the name changed and now somebody else took the old name, which I assume is something that's possible. Why am I being made dirty? So yeah, I wouldn't be able to deal with name changes. Big brain moment. No, this is a small brain moment. Okay, I'm just gonna do it that way. We're just gonna load a flipping... Screw all of this. We're just gonna... What was the thing I just made? Did I make a thing? Or did I not even make a thing? I think I never even made it. Big brain time! No, this is like... This is big brain because I've discovered the small brain that I'm able to use instead. I guess it's just big eyes that are detecting a small brain. You know, keen hunter eyes can spot that small brain from like a kilometer away. What am I talking about? Where's the thing? Redeem name outlet is there. Okay, I need to make a... Where's the flying cheese onto object thing? Where was it? Cheese spawner. Fly onto object. Here it is. Okay, so based on speaker name, it's going to choose an image. I guess we can load that in here, actually. Actually, why the hell don't we do it in the bottom? One sec, Minnie, one sec. Why didn't we do that in the cheese thing? Is there a way that you can search for a specific file in here? New file, new folder, refresh, collapse. Is this gonna search for a file or something in here? Holy crap! Holy crap! Can I just search for a file?
Cheese.
Cheese! Hydrate the yolk to calm and also a slice of cheese for nutrition. No, I don't need that. Well, I don't remember what it's called, so I'm just gonna use Unity search. There we are, much more manageable. Cheese spawner. It's not what I wanted. It's something called cheese spawner. Also, we got all the cheese sounds there. Or maybe that's not all of them, actually. I need to find this thing. I need to find the thing. I need to find the thing. I'm trying to remember what I'm even trying to search for. This cheese isn't helping.
Käse!
Ah, public misc. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Gaseraki.
Here we are. And then the... Why is it called redeem title still? Display name and redeem title? Display name and redeem title.
Cheese.
Display name and redeem title. Display name and redeem title. Display name and redeem title. So it should be called Speaker and language. Cheese file name? No. Where's it been called? Language. Language and then speaker name. Language. Speaker name. So speaker name was originally display name. Display name, display name. Language. Okay, there we are. I've done the stuff that I needed to concentrate on. What did I miss apart from a million slices of cheese on my face? Hydrate! From the bat! Thank you, Minnie. And I also only didn't just stretch. Whoops. I didn't also only just stretch Exia. However, I'll do it again just for you. And for my arms. Which need to be recovering from Beat Saber. I think stretching now is a little bit too late. Maybe I should have done it afterwards. Cutie Bat taking good care of Cutie Meowki. Yeah. At the Cutie Bat part. Okay, and then the image, we do not need to pass in a texture for that. We can do it ourselves. Just temporarily comment that out in case in the future I realize we do actually need to pass it in. Load texture based on the speaker's name and show it on the raw image and use it as the raw image's texture. Or hide raw image if you couldn't find the image file. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cheese name BG flag. I probably need to change this. It's no longer going to be flag, is it? Let's call it avatar. Can we have a transparent PNG for this? Or is it just gonna, you know? Wait, so when I'm holding... Oh, it's because it's a mesh, right? And because I'm using a decent shader. If I were to use load a PNG, like a transparent PNG, let me just make one quickly. I feel like it's dummy flag. If I just make the dummy flag be transparent. If I save that with transparency. Okay, nice! It does support transparency. Ah, that's beautiful! Yeah, I did hydrate, Minnie. Briefly. Is that because I was doing this? Oh my god, that's actually quite a good sound for the super fast hitting, right? Alright. I've finished now. I'm gonna put this on back onto bilinear as well for this. It's gonna look gross for this low resolution thing, but it'll look better for avatars. Watch this. Get ready to... There we go. Wait, hang on a sec. But if I do alpha transparency, will I remove the weird white thing around the edge? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna look for a texture. So... I wonder... Where am I meant to be looking? There's so much crap I've got loaded right now. Let me close some things. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need this. Actually, we do need this. I'll use this. So compiled, run. Flags. I'm thinking against that for now. Sound, redeem, cheers, speech. And at this point, this becomes a badly named folder. Because, you know. These are not gonna be speech sounds. They're gonna be avatars. But I guess I should make a folder called avatars. Oh, avatar? Avatars? How was I doing it? Redeem. Okay, this will be called avatar then. And inside there I'll put files named admi, yukie, nimu, TTS. I guess can just be like a robot icon. Senka, kanai, mini, blah, 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 everybody. And it'll just load an image from there. Let me just make a placeholder TTS one, I say, and it'll never stop being that. Did I make the avatar square, by the way? Swear to God, I'll never ever remember where this is. Yeah, it looks square. That is square. Wait, it's only showing the avatar, not the... Oh no, that is the name. That will be the name. Never mind. Okay, so it's square. Alright, we'll make some placeholder thing. Let's make it look like a... Let's make it look like... What should we do? Have like a bright green outline, which... And we'll just have like dark grey background. We'll go with light grey actually. We'll make this look as awful as possible, shall we? Wait, why is this unintentionally looking cute now? What the hell? So it's looking unintentionally like a creeper from Minecraft. Ah, thank you for the pants! Gotta get back to work. Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! You know what? Since it's cute already, let's just go the whole way. There you go. That's the robot flag. I have to put this into this version, the non-compiled version. Oh, this is a non-compiled version, I think. Where is this? Oh, this is the compiled version. Get out of here. Let's go into here and go into run, sound, redeem, cheers, speech, avatars. Avatars without the hash in the end. TTS.png. Alright, so we should use that now. Good time save. I love that so much. Now we already have 2 cute robots. They're taking over. Oh yeah, Zybite as well? And Nova. Wait, there's 3! Okay, so we're gonna try and get the speaker name. Right, we're gonna need... we're gonna need a constant string. No, we're not. We're gonna need a private string. This is silly that it's gonna have its own instance of this, but... Oh, wait. We won't be able to do that. No, okay, we'll have to... Well, good job I kept this bit commented out. Use given image texture for image texture. Or hide it if no texture was specified. So that was called flag image, but it's irrelevant now. Called avatar image? Avatar texture, actually. Why don't I just call it avatar, in fact? Speaker avatar. There we are. Gradually starting to name things correctly. What? I copied instead of pasted. Because this is this is like a static thing and blah blah blah. Okay, so we'll do this in here. We'll prepare. So we're preparing the sound first. We're choosing a sound. Choose a random sound and get info about it. Load a texture based on the speaker's name. If one exists. There we go. Now I'm going to pass in, so let's just prepare a texture 2D. This is going to be called the... Nope, it's not. It's going to be called the speaker avatar, actually. And we're going to pass it in like this. I'm explicitly going to say that it's null by default, because we handle null in here. And we don't C# to think that we just forgot. Okay, more cute rewards. Hell yeah! Actually, yeah, no, we would need to specify null, even in C, wouldn't we? Because otherwise it's just going to be uninitialized memory, yeah. Okay, Yes, you shall be handled, Devnal. Okay. Just kidding, no one can handle you. In a good way, in a good way. Why is Unity moved all the way over to the end of my old tab list? How does that even happen? Swear to God I didn't minimize it. Maybe I did. Can I go from null to bool? What? Oh, it's... You know what we need to do? We need to turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay, let's try it this way. We need to turn it off and turn it back on again. Wait, really? Huh? Huh? Oh, null! Oh, I see. Null was what I was originally passing in all the time. Never mind. I'm so used to, like, Visual Studio Code not updating its knowledge of what a method is named when I make a change in one other class, and then complaining that, you're passing the thing straight wrongly. But in this case, I actually was passing them wrongly. God, those fangs on Yugenzi mode are so nice. Okay, texture 2D, speaker avatar is null, blah, 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 blah. Then we want to load one. How do you do that again? Speaker avatar equals... How do you do this again? I've completely forgotten how you're flipping. Is it just like... Whew, no, I've completely forgotten. Where's the part that loads the texture? I know for a fact that I moved it into its own thing somewhere. Did I move it into public misc, actually? Yeah, I did. Load and set texture. Holy crap, that's exactly what I want. The way we do it is... Ah, the texture itself has a method called load image. Interesting. Ah, thank you for the pads. So for this one, we load and set the texture. Ah, to that of a we set the materials texture 20. Oh, okay, this handles a bunch. Thank you very much for the pats, Stewie. Hi. Hi. Okay, so that will do. Pig, that will do. Wait, no. Oh my god. No, maybe we do need to actually make this a string and pass in speaker avatar file name rather than the avatar itself. So this is going to be a string. You can't. Can you have a null string? Or is it just an empty string? I could just make an empty string, I guess. I mean, he wasn't complaining about null string either. How are you doing, Stewie? Thank you very much for stopping by. Also, hi, Doohoo! I've already said hi, Doohoo, but I feel like I need to say it more because I already see you here. File name. Okay, we need to see if it exists. Oh, yeah, you got one. I noticed that you got one at the time that it happened. This is gonna be a file name. This is gonna be a... Wait a second. If multiple... this might not be good. If multiple name things are floating up at the same time, and I try to change the texture of the material of one, that will affect the material of all of them, right? I swear to God, this is such a simple thing to do in theory, but as you do it, you just get more and more issues. Okay, so if the speaker avatar file name is none, then we do that. Otherwise... No, wait, it's a raw image. It's a raw image. This isn't a material thing. Never mind. Never mind. This is... I completely forgot about this. We don't need to worry about that at all. Oof. Wait, what's I complaining about? I think I need to make this function here, this load and set texture. What I could do is... Oh, it's literally just that. Making it its own function is a waste. Alright, so this is actually a texture 2D, like I originally thought it was. It's gonna be... How do you do it again? Just dot load image. Like that, and it's gonna be file.readAllBytes. File is not a thing that exists. System.file, is that how you do it? No, what is file? Oh, system.io.file maybe? Yeah, there we are. Oh my god, hydrate already? How? I'm like, I feel like I'm drinking and stretching like non-stop. But thank you very much, Devil. Because apparently more time than I realized is passing. Wait, where are my hands? No, they are. Oh, thank you for the bats! Both Debug Cookie and Hi Debug Cookie. And Stewie, how's the cookie? Oh, posture check as well, whoops. I am Devnal has a sub note for gifting subs. Sub note? Sub note? I don't know what that is. It sounds like we're talking about like harmonizing an octave down in music. Well, not harmonizing, just doubling. Okay, wait. Image file name is this. So this is the avatar. It starts off as null if Oh, we could do this a different way, actually. We need to prepare a file name for it as well. String speaker avatar file name. And it's gonna be... so we're gonna know that we're gonna want to know the root for where this is stored. Okay, so the sounds, the multi-sound. Does this store? It stores a name. And it knows where the roots of the sounds are. Which is this. So if I made those things public... Where are they? Oh, there. If I made this thing public... Then we could access it. Like a death note, sub note. I'm not a weebo, so I don't mean. Okay. Pat, it's okay. I've never seen Death Note though. How's everything going today? Does that answer your question? Because I hope it does. Can I make this... Why is this not aligned neatly? Okay, why is this not aligned neatly then? Is this aligned neatly? Yeah, it is. Guess that does answer the question. Is this aligned now? Oh, that was already always aligned, wasn't it? Well, this isn't aligned. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm wondering, what if can I make this like static? And then set it in here? Is that a thing that's possible? Can I make this a public static string? Is that a thing that is possible? It looks like it. Because that way, I don't need then an instance of this. I don't need to have reference to an instance of this in order to find out where I should be looking for the avatars. What I can do is just do this. I'm gonna make a note to myself about this. Static, so that avatars of cheese. So that directory of avatars for cheese sounds can be easily known elsewhere, I guess. That's such a long comment, it's going way almost off the screen and also not being seen because the comments are above it. But whatever, I was reading it out loud, so. So now what I should be able to do is look inside multisounds.this. That should be accessible. Yes! Because it's public static. The name, image file name doesn't exist. Oh, this just needs to calm down. I haven't even reached you yet. Actually, it can be this. Semicolon expected. Okay. So it's gonna be the root slash redeem cheese speech, I guess. Does it have a slash at the end, by the way? Yes, it does. So I can just add them together. Redeem slash cheese slash speech slash avatar. This is gross hard coding this, but whatever. And then inside there, we're gonna have, I might as well define this in advance. Speech, the relative is this. Avatar slash, and then okay, where are these sounds? inside here, they're gonna be named just the speaker name .png, I guess. Speaker name .png. And we need to see if this exists or not. Whoa! Thank you very much for the follow. There's a way, I guess. I'm so tempted to say 7 here's 4 way. I'm so sorry. So if... Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that. If system... How do I do this? Is there a function in system.io.file.exists? Hell yeah, there is! At this point, I should probably just make this a thing. Using for easy access to file. Then we can just do this. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't been using my clicky keyboard this whole time. Well, this is criminal. I shouldn't be coding without that. Everyone knows that using a clicky keyboard makes you write better code. It makes you feel like you're writing the code faster as well. And it sounds like it as well. Hold on. Clattering sounds intensify. Okay, there we go. That was not the clicky one? No, that wasn't the clicky one. Ah, stop it. Okay, I deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, this keyboard is freezing. Because it's from the side of my room. It's a tiny room, but all the heat gathers around this computery area. Oh my god. Stop. That's not my hand. That's my mic. Feels so nice and cool. This is the clicky one. Don't know where my hand is though. Closer the mic is to the keyboard, the better the code as well. Hold on a sec, let me just... You can hear the microphone actually touching the keys. There we go. There we go. Sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done. Is that like keyword ASMR when it's so close or is it just torture? Oh god. Perfect, okay. What if I just like use the microphone to type? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Not least because it's pressing like 4 keys at once. Alright, that's enough of that. Wait, how did I manage to turn caps lock on? Okay, so what would... got cables in front of my flipping screen. So we get this .png. If the file exists, this, then we do this. Oh, actually, we need to initialize this beforehand, otherwise. And then pass it on, I guess. Spawn. The cheese name and avatar. Let's try and make this a little bit more English, shall we? Okay. Slams mix on keyboard. How did I... My mic on keyboard. How did I manage to turn caps lock on? Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't think I hit around that area though. I was aiming for the F key. Don't know why. I just was. Voice commands? What? Okay, so we're choosing a sound, then we're trying to work out where a PNG of it should be. We prepare to hold a texture. And if the file exists, we load that texture. Or load the image. as a texture. And then we pass in the name and the language and the avatar to here. And then this uses it as the texture for a raw image. And that should be okay. And this is possibly the very first time that I'm like properly taking advantage of the fact that C# is a memory managed language, and even though I'm defining a new texture in there, I'm passing it on into another thing that's going to live on for longer than this class is going to, because this class is just going to die away after it's played this sound. Or is it? Oh no, sorry, this is going to stick around actually for as long as it takes for the cheese to fall. I forgot that this takes care of the cheese falling as well. Well, never mind then. You know what I was going to say, because this is going to stick around for a while. Long after this name's finished floating up. Okay, what's the problem? Semicolon. Where do I need a semicolon? Ah. Wait, shouldn't it be speech slash? Oh no. No, this is multi-sound name actually. It's probably a better thing to call it. Okay, and prime member multi-sounds or get audio source multi-sound is unused. Really? Huh. Might as well comment it out for now then. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so there's one more thing I need to do, and here, when I'm loading a texture, what I did last time was set the wrap mode to cheese. Yeah, exactly. There's a special wrap mode dedicated just to cheese. Why the cheese item? Look.
Casseri.
Cheese!
Okay. Fly onto object. Where are we using load and set texture, I wonder? This is where searching across everything will actually be useful. And the emote particle system, yeah, that makes sense.
Käse.
Repeat. I want to change that to clamp. Alex! Hi! Also, hi! So one? Soul that guy? Hi. I'm sorry, I have seen your name before, but I just still don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Okay, and once that's loaded, I'm gonna change the speaker avatar dot, no, just the avatar dot wrap mode dot clamp. Can't you right click to find usages of the function, or does that not work in a Unity project? Can I? Go to implementations, is that it? Guess not. References? Ah. Interesting. What's the difference between go to references and find all references? Ah. Okay. Interesting, thank you. That's interesting. So this will just bring up itself here, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Doesn't tell me that it's public here. Why? Oh god. Oh, because I guess it has to be if it's... No, it doesn't. Or is it because I'm in this already? No, I don't know. What does this do? Dismiss. Okay, whatever. Can I just get rid of this? How does one get rid of this now? Okay. Okay. What? How do I get rid of it? Oh wait, it disappeared by itself that time. Why didn't it disappear before? I'm so confused. Welcome back, Ion Dash. Can also use rename symbol to rename it everywhere it appears. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, I guess that's done, question mark? I guess I need to make a couple of test avatars, huh? Wait, I already did. But I had that saved in only the compiled version, hold on. 1 second. Wait, this is the compiled version. Well, get the hell out of here then. Run. Sound. Speech. There we are. Okay. So if a TTS voice plays, which is like the most likely one to play, I think. Yeah. Then hopefully it's gonna show this. I forgot about an amazing piece of art. I mean, I forgot that it was cute, actually. Does case matter? It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do. Because of Windows. I forgot that these were all lowercase, actually. Yeah, I will make it lowercase then. Wait, hang on a sec. Okay, hold on a sec. What I should do is copy all these over. It's 52 there. It's only 49 here, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Paste. There we are. I was trying to make it match, but yeah. I didn't realize that I hadn't. What was still loaded in here was the ones which are not capitalized correctly. Well, now they're both capitalized correctly. Yeah, that's the robot. That's cute, recently. Okay, I guess I'll try it. Eventually. Okay. Boop. Ah! Oh my god, excuse me. Nice. No compilation errors. And I guess I'll just throw cheese at me. So we should get a transparent, so in other words blue, like box only. If it's not TTS. If it's TTS, then we should get the robot.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. It did correctly set it to null, because it wasn't TTS. Question is, will it be able to load the TTS image though?
Case.
This mix of...
Kesa.
Cheese.
I didn't remove TTS voices, right? In this one. No, I didn't. Man, look at this cat, so desperate she's throwing cheese at her own face. Aha, no! It should have done it. This should have loaded it. It didn't show an error though, what the hell? I guess that means it just is wrongly calculating. I guess it's wrongly calculating where it should be loading this file from. Also, I could just hard code it, right? We'll just pretend that the speaker name is TTS, right? Just for a moment. Speaker name equals TTS. Oops. Debug test. No.
Cheese.
Why cheese? Also, welcome back, Cat. I'm very sorry that you're feeling ill. Let me just slap this into the debug log as well. Debug log. Okay, we're gonna log speaker avatar file name. What is it actually looking for? Let's find out. Final survive eventually. I know you will because you're strong, but I can still wish that you weren't ill. Okay, so let's just throw a piece of cheese, and no matter what it chooses, it should try to show TTS, which is gonna fail, but I want to see where it's trying to load it from. Let's find out.
Cheese.
Casseri.
Okay, it's trying to load it from. Isn't that correct? Isn't this correct? Acids. Out by 1, so Twitch. And then run. Sound, redeem, cheese, speech, avatar, TTS. Is that not correct? It's not this that's messing it up, is it? Interesting. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh, for God's sake, I put the flipping S on the end again. Okay, so hopefully it'll work this time.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. It actually did load it, and then we got an error at this point later on. Wait, there's an error? Huh? Parameter named what? Yeah, I really hope that you feel better soon. I've said it a million times, but it's still true. There's a problem in load image being called from here. So the file does exist at this point, which is nice. Why is this causing an error? Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I'm a little bit silly. I'm pretty sure I need to do speak avatar equals new texture 2D. I think it was trying to do null.load image. Texture is not contains constructed contains that takes 0 arguments, really? What do I need to do? Do you want to tell me what I need to do? Fucking Visual Studio Code is not telling me any information. It's doing this. Oh, there it goes. Right, finally. Right, width, height, and width, height, and default formats. What did I do last time? I'm pretty sure I just made it a really tiny one, like 2x2 or something. Oh, you can literally make it 1x1, can't you? And then, obviously this will make it its own size, I think. Mark non-readable. Okay, whatever. Let's just see if that works. Unnecessary assignment of a value to speaker name. Oh yeah, right. Well, now I know that it works, so I can get rid of that now. Whereas forcing it to be TTS... Oh, actually, no, I should do that, because I just want to see if I can load the image. Don't have to wait for it to, by chance, land on TTS. Alright. Get ready for the cheese. Cheese. Hell yeah, look at that little robot go. Nice.
Cheese.
Unfortunately, it's so quickly floating up, it's already out of view on this one. So I'm gonna unpause it.
Juustoa.
Maybe I should have it, like, go backwards. Sorry, be smaller. I mean, why does it go backwards? One second. If I just lower it to 0.9 size. That's gonna affect how quickly it goes up as well, I think. Let me just test. Let me make it absurdly tiny. And see if it looks like it goes slower as well.
Dot.
Irina.
Cheese.
No. It actually doesn't make it go slower, does it? Or does it? I'm not sure. Alright, it's past to check time again. Really? Really? Man, I can't believe this neon juice hasn't quite run out yet. It's getting really low though. It's almost down to just like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little bumps at the bottom of the bottle that it stands on. There you go. Thank you very much for the hydration. And the pasta shake devil. And the Stewie. For the pats. Okay, so we can get rid of that, I guess. And then at this point, it's just a case of me making or just grabbing everybody's avatars, which is not going to be very interesting. Yeah, I just have to grab the avatars now, which is probably not something to really do on stream. Should I do that? Bumps on the bottom of the bottle is nearly a tongue twister. I guess so. Almost sounds like it could become lyrics in a rap song. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream. Actually, you know what I can do? If I just shout out everybody who's... Sounds pretty cheesy as rap lyrics, I guess so. Hey, cheesy, sorry. What I can do is look, I already have everyone's avatars. They're right here. Well, not everyone's, but... Wait, this is not the compiled version though. So I can just grab Minnie's avatar, for example. I mean, I should probably check when these are last modified. When was this last modified? Oh god, where's Minnie gone? Oh, I just... There. 14th of October. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'll take this as an opportunity to shout out everybody. And then obviously the avatar will then update if it's not up to date. So I'll just zoom out a bit. If a new one appears at the bottom, or you know, if it appears at the bottom, I guess it will always appear at the bottom just because it will always re-download if it's older than a certain age. It doesn't know whether it's changed or not. Do you have a toggle for showing the water bottle or your soft detector automatically? Shh, don't break the immersion. Don't break the immersion. I just trigger it with the same thing that I do this with. No, it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to shout out everybody who has made a sound, because that way I'm going to get the most up-to-date version of the avatar. So let's start. Actually, not. I was about to start with Minnie, but I think I should just go in alphabetical order, otherwise I'm going to end up missing someone. I don't think add me as a Twitch channel. Chalk or one. This person has a new name now. What is their new name? Oh no, wait, that is a new name now. Choco Ari, right? We'll find out. Used to be Choco Mint something or other. Can't remember. Ta-da! Having some satisfying time playing Satisfactory. Oh my god. I'm gonna pat. Okay. Wait, why did this not appear? Oh, it's appearing in reverse order to what I'm usually used to. Okay, there we are. So this now can become Chalk or one. Choco Ari. Okay. Next one, Clodolocally. Ah! Yeah. I'm just thinking what actually should happen if they don't have an avatar, because it's going to be a bit weird having like a big empty blue space, right? So for those who don't stream, even if they do have a Twitch account, okay, Clodo does, nice. Ruin, what is ruin? Let's ruin some other stuff. Parcel was ruined. Oh no. Ruiner. Wait a second, I want to be close up so I can see it. Reminded me of Spider-Man / Hellboy kind of combination. New cute sprite incoming. New cute sprite incoming? Oh, yes. There we are. Okay, so that's locally. I'm just gonna copy it from here, actually, just to make sure that I don't make a typo. I'll probably still backspace one too many or one too few times. Next up, we have Dara! Ta-da! Who doesn't seem to have streamed, but does have an avatar. Nice. Whoa, I kind of like the way it looks like a white sheet of paper on the back when it doesn't have one. I mean, as a replacement for people without Twitch profile images, new in regards... Wait, what? I mean, oh, right. I can draw a new one just for them? Yeah, I guess I could do. I could make it a heart. I'll probably make it a heart. I feel like all I'm thinking of is like a question mark. That feels kind of rude. It's like, huh, what do they look like? But I could just make it, like a thanks. Time for Devil Hitman. Yeah, something like that. Something like the Nova Heart. Well, that's quite a distant Nova Heart. Devil Hitman 19, right? Does this seem correct? Could be? Yes. I got it correct. Okay, I'm gonna snatch this and slap it into here. I love the way the music keeps stopping as well. I'm so flipping glad. Also, Devil, if you're still here, I know you were very recently in the chat. Oh, there you are. Would you rather your name be shown as Devil Hitman or Devil Hitman 19 when the cheese goes above after... Sorry, when your sound, your cheese sound is used as a... Devil. Okay, just Devil. Ta-da! DJ Fool. Ta-da! No, wait. Have I never shouted out F-Paul before? That cannot be right. That cannot be right. Yeah, who is this nerd? Who is this? Wait, where's my hand? This adorable. I'm trying to give pats. Damn it. I cannot believe I hadn't shouted you out before, because that was a new avatar that appeared. Surely I should have shouted you out when you were... Oh, you know, from the help you had been giving me with the DDR machine. What the hell? It's pretty messed up if I hadn't, I'm gonna be honest. I know that I said thanks, but I didn't have a fancy... Wait, I didn't even have the shout-out system back then when I started working on the DDR machine, did I? Hi, Shadow! Hi! Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't have downloaded back then. With an underscore. How's the DDR machine model going? It's finally fully UV mapped. So next time I do a stream with it, it's gonna actually be texturing. 4th time's a charm, right? Oh my god, it's just doing exclamation mark. That's not a command. It's the dragon. Wait, what? Ah, that's the wrong doohoo. That's the doohoo. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna cancel this. Stop. Ignore this random thing that's gonna play right now when I turn them back on. It's not that random actually. It was the last follow message with a sound that shouldn't have been playing. Sorry. Doohoo underscore. I'm pretty sure the other one was doohoo, but they lost their password or something, so I had to make another one. I think I remember that's what they said. There we go. The sleepy dragon. Alpha 4th arc. Task 9 out of 12. Can we make the network code suck less? Oh yeah, right. I fell asleep to that stream. I just remembered. I have the temptation to delete this, but I won't. Maybe I should actually. If I can. This one as well. I'll delete the ones that aren't cute. Don't worry, they'll re-download them. The ones that don't have a thing. What is this? Oh, is that the... I think that's anonymous... An anonymous gifter or something. The one that is, you know, the special Twitch one. For when someone gifts something anonymously. I'm doing good, just getting ready for my day. What about you? I mean, I'm glad about that. I'm not saying, oh no, you're doing well. What I mean is, I had really hoped that I'd be able to work on a certain thing, and turns out it doesn't work. So I cannot work on it, and I need to like actually message the creator of the thing. Alex. What is Alex? Hang on a sec, let me look at my followers. I need to know the full file name so that I can do the shout out to get the avatar. Or even just to get it from, you know. Wait a minute, what is this? So that I can get it myself from... There we are. Alex Online, how could I forget? But it's some of the 3 as well. Be right back, need to get your tea? Nice. Well, it's not nice that you need to get it. It'll be nice when you've got it. Ta-da! Ah, no! We have someone who has no avatar, no! Okay, what should I do for that? Okay, you're gonna get the heart symbol. I'm gonna make it, after all that of me getting the correct username, unfortunately there's no avatar to go with it. Sad. Okay, no worries. I will make one right now. Make a new one. 128 by 128. Replace it with the derp face? Nah, that's cruel. Right, let's make this nothing. And then... Oh my god! Thank you very much for the follow! Renpona? Yes. When it's a name that can be pronounced with, like, Japanese pronunciation rules, I'm not sure whether it should be or not. Oh my god, why did I bags... Wait, what am I doing? I have a tablet now. 1 second. I'm cracking out the tablet for you, Alex. Oh god. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the... I've been thinking that I probably need like a name. I've been thinking like... when it's after way too much time has passed, that I should probably have like... I'm not a big fan of this. But it seems to be a thing that a lot of people do. And it would feel a little nicer when someone follows if I'm able to say... If I'm able to say something like, welcome to the, you know, something. Like, welcome to the derpy... The cute cat club or something, I don't know. I'm not calling myself cute, it's the fact that other people are cute. Where's my hand? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, you'll actually have to see me move my hand with hand tracking. Like a collective noun for the... I kinda need to be bigger though. The cheesy eaters? I don't know if not everybody wants to be associated with the eating cheese, probably.
Shite.
Oh, welcome back, Shadow. That's an example of eating cheese right there.
Cheese.
I feel like I need this to be bigger now. I'll crop it down afterwards.
You know.
Actually, no, maybe I won't. Why all the cheese? I guess you're just telling me that you are cheese eaters. Turns out this does not track my hand very well when I keep losing track of my hand when I'm holding the pen. Sad. I kind of want it to be as big as possible, but... You know what? Why not? Let's just do that.
Cheese.
Cheese. I'm gonna make it a little bit pink. Okay, it's very pink, in fact. Let's do that. Perfect. That... I feel like pink makes it too lewd. Let's make it red instead. Alright. That's it. We're saving that into this folder. And that name is this. Wait, hold on a sec, 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 hold on a sec. Okay, no, I think that's great. This name is going to be this. Why can I not drag? Okay, there we are. Sorry, I'm just fighting with Twitch a little bit. Oh, you know what? This should be a default one. I'm gonna call this underscore default, I guess. So if it doesn't exist, it'll use that. Although it's gonna cause a crash if for some reason the path is wrong, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just have that in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I had the question, what art program are you using? Oh, that was just Photoshop. I don't normally draw, and when I'm actually drawing art though, I don't use that because it's such an old version, CS6, that it doesn't support smoothing properly. So when I'm actually trying to art, which I'm trying to practice, I very recently bought Clip Studio Paint, and I haven't been disappointed. Now to rip that image and make it my Twitch profile pic, and when you shout me out, you're gonna be so confused. Yeah, maybe. Probably, actually. Hang on a sec. Do you want a bit bigger? There you go. So what I'm thinking of doing is making this the default thing on the part of the PS 2023 version. Rather not. I'm much happier with Clip Studio Paint. The things it can do with vector layers just make drawing feel like cheating, but in a nice way. Okay, the flag. Where are we? Where's the flipping? There it is. 2023 already? Oh, I see what you mean. Image. Okay, so I'll save that in here then. This is transparent, right? Not quite sure why the image viewer is having great difficulty loading up right now. Okay, nice. That's what I thought. If you do pixel art at some point, I would suggest Pixelorama or AE Sprite. I've heard good things about CSP, but I haven't got a chance to use it. Huh. I do not know either of those, but hey, I don't do pixel art, so it makes sense that I don't know. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is just using underscore default here. It's like slapping it into there. Let's call it default avatar. And then using that here. Yeah, I guess that'll do, huh? It's bothering me that it's not centered. Also, it's bothering me that it's not, you know, taking up all of the space, but I know it's not centered at the bottom, but the bulk of the weight's near the top, so it feels alright. 1 second, Devil. How can you do that already? I've only just done it. That's actually crazy. Have I, like, forgotten to set a cooldown or something? Again. Okay. Ah! My head! Wait, I'm gonna try and lean into it to make it bounce more. Thank you very much, Cat. You don't have to do that. Just rest. Spend your time on resting. Spend your bits on resting. You spend bits to rest? Thank you very much, though. I want to give you head pats. I mean, I already did before you threw bits at me, and also before you were ill. Anyway, so man, by default, this is going to be this. this, sorry, where are we? There we are. So it's this by default now. Kind of nice, actually. Just cancel my training. Good. I'm glad. Hanging with Nova, don't worry, she's taking care of me. Nice! Thank you so much, Nova! Thank you! Because I know that Nova's... I know Nova's very nice and calming. By the way, I'll be shouting out Nova soon, so you'll... If anybody doesn't know Nova... Yeah, she's very, very... Okay, people call my streams comfy, and I don't understand why you think that they're calming. But if you think that I'm comfy and you like comfiness, you should check out Nova. Maybe not if you don't like comfiness. New mic. Oh my! I have not heard a new mic yet. Probably won't be using CSP anytime soon though. No Linux support. Ah, okay, that sucks. I should really get to work on rewriting libmypaint. Libmypaint? What is that? I mean, it's a library for drawing things, I guess, but like, you know. Is it actually yours? Or you're working on it? Or... I made the essential test with Nova and it works great. The essential test. What would the essential test be? Whispering... Oh, would it be like whispering... Nya? Based on her Nya redeems? Or would it be whispering... No, you don't like ara ara. What would the essential test be for you? Oh! Was it possibly whispering good girl? Well, what's the essential test? I don't know. I'm curious though. I really want to hear it as well. Vibrating cat. Ah, I think I know what you mean. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that is very important that it can hear that. Nice. Does that mean you're going to be getting the same mic? Oh wait, you actually were seriously going to be getting a USB mic, weren't you? Ah, thank you for the pads. Because that way it's not going through your the sound chipset on your motherboard, which seems to just have hard-coded some kind of noise gate into it. The MyPaint is an open source library for painting programs. I'd like to rewrite it as it is somewhat outdated compared to CSP or Artrage. Huh. Sorry. Oh my god, yours just arrived as well? That's really cool. Oh no, Cat. Sounds like you've had... It sounds like you've had big issues with this in the past. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is change... So wait, how would I ever make it be blank now? I guess it just won't be able to be blank. It'll just be a heart by default, huh? Okay, in that case, if it's null, we do nothing. I'm just gonna make this commented out very obviously. It's gonna do nothing there. Is it gonna throw a hissy fit if I put... No, okay. I'm gonna leave that like that for now, and we'll see if this works okayly. If it doesn't, we will, the default raw, the default, cheese name prefabs raw images texture will remain unchanged. Creature is to art program what chocolate is to a diet. That's an interesting analogy. It's the second best art program I've ever used. Simply one feature short. Impasto. Impasto? Impasto? If it's an open source thing, then I probably feel cat's pain, because I feel like for productivity programs which are open source, there are probably some exceptions, but I feel like open source versions of a lot of productivity programs are extremely... I don't know what the word is. Well, it ranges from unstable to unintuitive. Thank you very much, Exo! Hi, thank you very much for the resub. Also, hi, Exo. When I'm saying that, I'm imagining programs like GIMP, OpenOffice, Inkscape. Inkscape was open source, right? Actually, I can't remember if Inkscape was open source. I think it has to do with the Blender. Yes, Blender. Thank you, Devno. Creator crashes all the time. There you go. Why am I not surprised? I have a little bit of a prejudice against open source stuff, and it's not because I don't want them to share the source code or I don't appreciate it. I don't know. Because it's open source and they're not wanting to use like aliases, like bindings to native OS things, like UI drawing of things, they tend to like reinvent the wheel in a way that will compile for every OS, like their own thing. So they have their own like you know, appearance that doesn't fit in with the OS's theme for a start, which is, I don't know, just... It's not that it doesn't fit in visually that's the problem so much, it's more that it lacks, like, just simple quality of life things like, you know, maybe it won't respond to the scroll wheel like it normally would, maybe it won't have keyboard shortcuts like it normally would, maybe you can't tab between things like you normally could. Maybe pressing up and down doesn't actually go up and down through the lists of items in the menu. That kind of thing is what I often feel. Then I end up having to use the mouse to click literally everything. But anyway, sorry, I'm going on a rant about an imaginary thing that doesn't even exist at the moment, so I'll shut up. Brushes, smoothing... Oh yeah, right, freezing as well, of course, because it's not using the native OS's things. Typically it's... feels kinda slow. But anyway. To the extent that I actually had to make my own program to draw big graphs, because OpenOffice Calc was taking so long to redraw that it was taking, like, you know, upwards of a minute to try to draw something. So I ended up making my own program to draw, like, graphs with hundreds of thousands of points in them. But yeah. I'm quite proud of that program, actually. For, like, graph points that should appear at the same height vertically, it drew them as like a point cloud, with some lines, like the values that are close to common values, a stronger color than the ones that were less frequent. But anyway, sorry, I should show that off sometime. I quite like it. It's a very niche need, but if you have one, it'll easily churn through and make graphs with millions of points in a few seconds. So, oh yeah, and with like fancy smoothing as well. Okay, I'm getting way off topic at this point. Paint Tool Site is also still pretty popular about all. Yeah, Paint Tool Site, I was very, very interested in that because I saw that it's only 4 megabytes. You've seen use of that program? Ah, no, if you're thinking of the interesting graph that I've shown in the past, that was just OpenOffice Calc. Actually, I think it was LibreOffice Calc. I switched away from OpenOffice after just way too much crashing. LibreOffice is definitely better, stability-wise, for some reason. Paint Tool Sci is also still... Yeah, so what attracted me to Paint Tool Sci before I had bought Cliff Studio Paint was the fact that it's 4 megabytes. But then I saw that it was lacking some things that I would definitely want. So I don't remember what, but I did have a look beforehand. But yeah, the nice tiny compactness is, I don't know, very, very attractive to me when it comes to programs. Wait, did I share it? Did I share something with you as well, Nova? Godot is super fun to use. I can't scroll up in the damn messages. Okay, there we are. There's a nice exception in that list. Wait, Godot is open source? No? Excuse me. I understand there can be issues with open source, but Krita is one of the few exceptions. In a lot of people's opinions, Krita is 10 times better than GIMP. I mean... Okay. I was about to say that's not saying a lot, but I guess there are some pretty nice plugins for GIMP, like Liquid... Was it called Liquid Resize? Liquid Rescale? the implementation of content-aware resizing. Stability is improved. Inkscape is improved quite a lot, and it's one of the best free. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I do actually like Inkscape. I use Inkscape to draw this frame for the that's going around my screen there. It's just okay. Yeah, it used to be not as good, but yeah, and it's certainly not intuitive with its interface. That's the thing. But I had to spend. I needed SVGs for things, so I kind of forced myself to learn it. But I kind of agree that it's intuitive. Not that you're saying that. Inkscape improved quite a lot. One of the best for you. Yeah, I agree with that. LibreOffice and OpenOffice are not great to say the least. I didn't realize there was a big difference between LibreOffice and OpenOffice. But I feel like LibreOffice is a lot better in terms of efficiency, because so LibreOffice itself is already quicker to draw a graph than Calc. You might say, well, are you so impatient that you can't wait 2 seconds? Yeah, but like when you've got tens of thousands of points, you're literally staring at a screen for like a minute with the whole program not responding. And then it updates, and then, oh, it's not quite right, let me just tweak one number. Okay, wait another whole minute. Anyway, yeah, but a Calc was, LibreOffice Calc was better than that. It's still not faster, don't get me wrong. The game engine is maybe not so much a productivity app. I'd say that. What I meant was like anything creative, anything you can use for that kind of thing. For making things. GIMP is an operator. Yeah, it is. What is it? Graphical something image manipulation program or package or something? What does that stand for again? I would guess graphical image, but why graphical image? What other kind of image is there? I don't know. Something like that. I remember the middle bits are image manipulation, I think. I mean, I started with OpenOffice because it's the only one that I'd heard of as an alternative to Microsoft Office. A long time ago. What was I doing all this time again? Oh yeah, right. I think I'm ready to test it. Oh, GNU image manipulation program, okay. Okay, let's test this. Am I still hard coding TTS? No. Alright, let's see what happens when I throw cheese. For a start, if it's not one of these people, then it should stay as the heart.
Post.
Nice! Okay, that seems to work. That looks nice! Okay, let's keep on going through the shoutouts to grab people's avatars. Sorry, went on a bit of a side tangent there, but it was kind of fun. A bit of a rant as well. I'm very much surprised that I didn't, you know, have a million people leaving and unfollowing me and arguing with me. But, I mean...
Cheese.
You know, it's only my opinion.
Cheese.
Ah! Stop the cheesing! I can send you a better avatar. Sure. Because I'll change the Twitch one soon. But for now, I need one, so I'm just gonna use... You know. You gotta get it in before I do the shoutout command. And who is next on the shoutout command? Don't worry, I'll change it afterwards if you want can. Oh no, look who's next! I did up to Alex, who doesn't have one. And now the next one is Kat. K. A. T. Okay, nice, you got it in. Let's have a look. Oh my god, that's adorable! Okay, we're using that. Save it right in here. You wanted to just be Cat, right? I can't remember. Look at that. Look at that! You're the only one who's going to be above 300 by 300 as well. Look at this. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 500. Let's scale down there. That's really adorable. Cat, what the hell? Okay, Cat. Okay, that's done. Kanami's next. Kanami 05, right? Yes. That's the base Twitch emote size, is it? Oh, interesting. Oof, took a while to download that stuff. Nice. I feel like Konami has an avatar that works better on Discord as well. Noob on a too high difficulty. I love looking at the names of some of these streams. Let's check what their Discord one was. That is so fucking cute, what the hell? Okay, but it's not a transparent one, that's what I was thinking. Alright, for now I will just... Oh, I schmall. Your avatar is bigger than you, cat. Okay, let's grab... where are the things again? Profile image, here we are. Grab... Konami. And slap them. Right here. After Konami we have Lord Hogfred. See what they were last streaming anyway. Developing Bieber books. Of course. Wait, hang on. Why are you so tilted? Why is my hand so tilted right now? Had the frab as well. Can I get this done before it finishes singing? No, I cannot because I was failing to alt tab. Lord Hogfred. Then we have me. I think this one's transparent, right? Nope. I can make it transparent. Yeah, I think I might make this one transparent. Because, Motoyuki is working hard today with all the shout outs. Hell yeah, she is. What a good girl Motoyuki is. Making all this... I'm probably gonna be like banned from Twitch soon for like, you know, overusing the API or something. As cool as the uke. Nah. I think for people who are like, who have like a plain color in the background, taking up a lot of space. So that's transparent. Doohoo has a background. Cat is transparent. Cat. Yeah, these all have backgrounds. Ah, this one. I think I should make this one, I should remove the parts which are all one color like that. Same with minis. Although I'm not quite sure how well black is going to show up against blue. We can find out though. Ah, enjoy your look, Exia. That's interesting. Look, it's a little transparent at the edges. Okay, let me just select this without it being contiguous. Anti-alias. This is a PNG, right? So what if I just say 0 tolerance? Oh, it's a bit much. 10? What does that look like? Ah, that's not too bad. Especially when it's out like that. And bear in mind, it's going to look smaller on the screen. That's pretty damn good, I dare say. I'm going to rename this to old_devil or just devil. Old. With a white stroke? Yeah, that'd be good actually. For this one specifically. Is it stroke the one I want? Yeah, it is. Interesting. I was going to go for outer glow. I forgot that stroke was a thing. 1 second, let me just slap the background on here. Black! Oh my god, does that make it look better or what? I mean, just purely being able to be seen on a dark background, I guess. Bear in mind, it's going to be something like this size though, so probably not even going to be able to read the text. I feel like I don't want to do this for every single person's avatar though. Okay, and for minis, I can just drag it in because it's... They're all the same size. Okay, let's do contiguous then. I should do... Oh, render those. And for this one, we'll give it a white outline as well. That'll hide the imperfections along the edges, I guess, as well. Wait, what is this? What? What is that? That wasn't on the other one, was it? What is this? Huh? What? Photoshop, please, what are you doing? I don't like that. Let me just... I have a feeling it's because it was a smart object and it was not quite perfectly fitting on the screen. It was expanded slightly bigger, so there's going to be like a couple of pixels outside here, probably. Yeah, I fucking knew it. So what I'm going to do is re-import this. I hate that. I shouldn't have just dragged it on. It never, ever, ever works. I should drag it on as its own image, then copy and paste from there and paste into here. Then that should work. Hashtag just Photoshop things. Blending, stroke, and it's white. And it works. Thank you for the hydration, Stu. Pixels of the screen getting the outline. Yeah. They shouldn't have even been off the outline. It's identical size. I don't know why Photoshop does that, but it sure as hell does. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can only get a single hydration out of that bottle. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure it needs a stroke. I think this looks cleaner without... Yeah, this one looks cleaner without the stroke for sure. Because it's not black on dark blue, you know? So this is Mini... who will refuse to say... to pronounce their surname. They actually have it as a... Sorry, it's a surname. Oh, god damn it, I exported it with the black on. Oh my god, I exported it with the black on this one as well. Why am I such a genius? I had the black background turned on still. Well, let's delete those two and make them again, I guess. Why am I so stupid? Mini actually has as a redeem on their channel. I pronounce my surname or something. What? Are you serious? You didn't even bother to see if you could open it just because it ends in .old? And I think it's... Isn't it like really expensive, the Mini one? Can't remember. Wait. Stop this. And slap the outline on it. I wonder if I should make the stroke a bit bigger actually, because it's going to be small. Let's make it 5. Any bigger than that, it's clipping off the edges anyway. Wait, why is it black? Stop this. Stop this. Boop. And we'll save it as... that. And then we'll do the same with the Mini. Wait, where did I save that? That's a great place, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's now transparent. And so is this. Okay, nice. Sleep time by everyone. Sleep well, Devil. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you very much for checking on my health all the time with the hydration and thank you for the pads. Hydration and hip pads. Sorry, hydration, stretching, and the head pads. Head pads are good for mental health. Yeah. Yeah, sleep well. Hope you enjoyed your time after. Oh my god! Wait, I'm gonna try and. Oh god, I'm skipping them. That's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't trying to dodge them. I was trying to make them hit my head sooner. Hi, Blep. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. Very kind of you. Yeah. How's Blep today? How's Blep? How's gaming? Mocha Tech is next. Good. Nice. Mocha Tech. Boop. Right now I'm doing shoutouts for everybody. Okay. Oh, this person does. Yeah. Oh, that avatar will be fine. That avatar will be fine. I remember you... I'm not sure if you're still here, Mocha Tech. I remember you asking if your avatar's Twitch safe. I reckon it'll be alright. Pat. So I'm currently doing shoutouts for everyone because when I do shoutouts, sorry, I'm doing shoutouts for everyone who's made a cheese sound because that is making my thing. It was me. Sorry, Makatech. I was getting your avatar because when I do a shoutout, it grabs the avatar from Twitch, and I'm making it show the avatar of the person who says cheese. As like some thanks. This is another one that needs to be made transparent, so I'll just... Oh, this one could be trickier. Let's try it. Oh! That's not too bad. I'll just remove those bits. Add this a bit more. Oh wait, is that an eye? Hold on. No, that's not an eye. That'll do. Probably, right? I reckon that'll do. Boop. Wait. That'll be fine. That is Mokatek. I don't have any OC stuff. I mean, you could try something like what's the name of that site that lets you sort of choose from a bunch of different options to make an image, to make like a character in a certain scene. What was the name of that thing? Can't remember, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Got an image saved, then we gotta find it. Oh, okay. There's also VRoid or something if you're wanting to make like a actual 3D model. Which I feel like you can probably customize a lot more. It'll also take more effort. After Mokatek, we have Nimu. Pikaru, that's it. That's the one. I'm semi-surprised that you knew the exact one I was talking about because there are quite a lot. Ta-da! Look at that adorable Nimu. Who's gonna say that they're not adorable? But if they say that, I'm just gonna keep slamming them on the desk until they realize they're adorable. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm actually gonna give head pats. There we are. That's me attempting to give head pats. It's so difficult to give head pats. I swear to God, I'm not abusive. I swear to God. This one's easy because it's just taking up the whole space. So that's Nimu. And it's like this is annoying me. Having to scroll down every time. Liminal. I just put a semicolon by mistake. Let's try that again. Ta-da! Adorable. Look at that. Pad. Inscription. Oh yeah. Pad. Oh my God. Oh my padding almost worked. No worries, never. I'm sorry, I feel like I might be triggering a bunch of people's automatic notifications if they're using Beta TTV or something. I think you can set up a notification. I was about to copy your sound into the avatar folder instead of your avatar. I'm a bit of a genius, Nova. This is an interesting one because it's actually got a blue background. And it's going to be on a blue background on my thing as well. This is a different shade of blue. I guess I'll leave it as it is because it's not strictly a solid color. It's a gradient. I could remove the gradient if you want though, Nova. Auto confirmations. I thought they were like auto notifications that you can set up with Beta TTV or something to like, or at least you can make it highlight you when your name is said, right? Something like that. I think. Maybe it won't play a sound. Yeah, I see my icon as well. I should probably make a cheese recording too. You can if you want. Nova, would you like me to remove the gradient from this? Because it's okay. Here's the thing. It's gonna be overlaid on. What's it called again? Cheese. Name bubble. It's gonna be overlaid on this, so that's already gonna have a blue background. Otherwise it's totally fine if you don't. I have one without the gradient. No. This is not me asking you to do any more work at all. I can easily remove it. It's just a question of whether you would like. So I made the idea that I was going to remove any with like a pure solid background color to make it look a little bit better and fitting in. But yours isn't technically a solid color, it's a gradient, so I wasn't sure. Okay. You can maid dress. Ah, yes, over here there is. Yeah. Ta-da! It looks a lot better when it's got the bloom and stuff. Let me just run this for a second. Just so that I can zoom out a bit on the game view and you can see the... Ta-da! I have the proper glowy dress in the same color as I normally am. I'm normally blue, not orange. But yeah, I was so happy when I found that someone had made a dress for Uket Schedule, which is the base of my avatar. Made by Arisaka Mito. There's a link in my credits below. But yeah, someone has made the dress in for a whole bunch of different avatar bases. For Booth avatars. Booth is a website. And a lot of people are selling avatars for use on VR chat on there, which you can obviously customize and often use for other things as well, including streaming. Miyaki at your service. Sure. Okay, let's try this contiguous we want on. Just for this time. Or do we actually want contiguous on for this? Because there's a few bits in the middle which need removing right here. Ah, this will be fine. What if I just turn contiguous off for this part? That'll probably be fine. Wait, why did it unselect? Whoops. Alright, let's try that. Oof, that's missing some stuff around here, isn't it? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Is that everything? It's probably everything. That'll probably do. That look alright to you? Good, bear in mind, we're gonna be like looking at it at this kind of size. Yeah, it's probably fine if it's that kind of size. Send you the transparent versions if you want. Ah, that's very kind of you. I've never seen this version where you can see a little bit more of the torso. That's really cute. Oh my god, is that the Nova Happy emote? This emote? Yeah, it is. It is that. That's so cute. Okay, let's save this. Holy crap, this is high resolution compared to what I was expecting. Well, I'll have to scale this one down. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of VRAM suddenly being used. It'll take a little longer to load. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I should scale yours down as well, Can. Look at the size of this. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will put it in here as a smart object, and that way I can scale it to the same size. Roughly. Oh, you're cutting off the edge as well. Interesting. Actually, I feel like I could abuse the align layers feature in here. In order to line it up perfectly. Well, it's not really abusing it, it's just something like that. It's not quite the same size, but... I think that'll do. I'm very curious though, if I were to try to do this. Ah! Can you not do aligning because one of them's a smart object? My rasterize it. Yeah, okay, you can only align them if one of them is... That kind of ruins the entire point of keeping it as a smart object and then aligning it. And, you know, if it's going to be shrinking and resizing it when it's aligning them, then it's going to lose quality. But if it's a smart object, it wouldn't lose quality, but it can't automatically align them if it is a smart object. Okay, let's delete that. This is Nova now. Nova now. Alright, let's just save that as Nova Liminal. Thank you very much for that, Nova. Cooking some nom-noms, so popping back and forth. No worries. I'm actually not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, so... Somehow jumped up from 4 hours to 6 hours in the space of about 20 minutes. That's what it feels like. Okay, what have we got now? Nova Liminal, Pretty Little Owlie. I'm accidentally shouting this entire thing. Shout out! Pretty Little Owlie! Is that actually gonna work? I can't remember if I made my thing detect. Oh my god, it works. Nice. I can't remember if I made it look out for exclamation mark. Oh, sorry, capital letters. Genshin Impact. Pat. No, yes, Pat. Here she is. Is this a constant color background? It is not. Why did I ever make this rule of making some transparent and some not? I'm regretting it already. Okay, this one isn't even a constant gradient. It's like a cloudy background. I'm getting like all the edge cases at once. Actually, perfect. There you go. That's Pretty Little Owlie cat. Might actually be a gradient in the background. I'm not sure. Pretty Little Owlie. She has those all in lowercase. Sakukuri. What was the name? I gotta scroll really far down in my follower list for this because I think Saku was one of the very first followers I ever had. Like really far. Cyabite, Nova Liminal, Titan Seeker, to 0. This is okay, Fatzan. This is me just naming out people as I keep on scrolling down further and further in the list. Omnichance. Getting towards the earlier and earlier ones. Zaxton Revolution. Blackstar X. Okay, now we're getting really near the beginnings. Devil Hitman 19. I never realized you've been a follower for so super long. Wow. Wait, I think Devil already left, didn't they? Jakuba. Oh, there we are. Saku. Okay, Saku was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 18th follower. Nice. You're getting better at headpad the shout out. It's because when I'm thank you. It's because when I'm holding it like this. Wait, which way do I hold it? This way, right? By having my hand here, I'm blocking the other hand, so it loses tracking on that other hand. And I'm having to be like quite far out anyway. Like quite far out of the range of... Yeah. Anyway, I don't think you really need an explanation for why the tracking doesn't work very well. I don't think they stream, but they do have an avatar, so let me just grab it. Ta-da! Oh, with it? Well, okay, they have last stream. Wow, that is interesting. I've never seen that before. Last seen streaming. So it didn't give an error. It just returned an empty string for what they were streaming? That's interesting. What the hell? So they have streamed something? Question mark? How does that happen? The Twitch API says they were last streaming a thing, but doesn't give the title? Can't remember how quick I was with following you when you initially mentioned your streams. Let's find out. There you are. Oh my god, you are literally the next follower after Saku. You're number 19. Saku was 18. Wow. You're right next to each other. Look at that. Wait, hang on a sec. I can't. If I drag it over, it messes up everything. Look at that. Saku, gaming bleb. Look at that. What are the chances? I'm back. How's the shoutouts going? Yeah, right. So, they're going alright. They're going alright. I'm quite near the end. I'm up to S now. So, over halfway. Oh, directly after? Nice. Excuse me. I guess I will name it Saka. So, I guess I will name it Saku. Because, that's what they're naming themselves now. I should check on Twitter as well. What's the current display in there? This account doesn't exist. Okay, they definitely renamed themselves. Oh no. Okay. Let's have a look. It's time to go investigative mode. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to rely on getting the... See, so this would have failed at this point if I hadn't made it programmatically grab the avatar every time. You know, people renaming, it wouldn't have been able to find them on Twitch. So yeah, let's have a quick look. Where are we? Where are we? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it under D now for Doctor? PQRS. No, it's not. I don't even flipping know. I'm naming themselves as they're named on on Twitch right now. Nyaku? Ah. I'll name it the same. There we go. Hydrate? Okay, I think this is the last one you're gonna get out of this bottle. So the one after this is gonna be a brand new bottle of Nyan juice. Just saying. I think I can finish this. It's slightly more than I realized. Oh, my mouth is smaller than I realized. There we are. And that's it. Empty Nyan juice bottle down. Thank you for the hydration, Stewie. That sounded weird. That sounded like, thank you for your cooperation. Single action. I'm just gonna name this. Whatever I win. Okay, single. I pretty much don't think they have a Twitch account, so let me just check a thing. Discord anytime now, please. Okay, that's not even an avatar that I can use either. Alright, we'll have to keep that one as a heart. The Happy Fox. But I do have it being able to handle now the fact that someone might not have an avatar. Testing 1, 2, 3. Look at the flipping. I'm trying to pat. Why does it fail when I need it the most? There. Yes. Okay, got it. Nice. I was in her stream earlier. The happy. There she is. Wow. One more and then we'll be out of we'll have to scroll down to the next line on here. Exciting. The Happy Fox. And then we've got a bunch of TTS voices, which are the robots at a really low resolution. I think I'm gonna enlarge this so that when it's you know, when it's wait, resize of it. I'm gonna have to use paint for God's sake. 400. Yeah, that'll do. 128 yeah, actually, that's still too small. Might look blurry from a distance. Also realized, why am I even like doing the long-winded wait, did I save it? No, I didn't. Wait, why didn't it ask if I wanted to save? I just exited paint and it just like immediately exited. Am I going crazy? It did, right? Did I just discover a new bug in paint where it doesn't consider resizing a change? Interesting. Oh no, it did save. Ugh, it was just that this hadn't updated. At the time I glanced at this, it was still saying 32 by 32. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna scale up to 256 because if I use this, it's faster. Also, with this, I can see how small it's going to get, and probably do better compression than originally 6S7. Maybe not. But it is double the size. Interesting. Okay, that seems to be good. Alright. Sounds like you might need to get some Vela earpads or new headphones. I've used these headphones. So this is actually the same pair of headphones as I've had before. I couldn't even find them. Yeah, whatever. I bought the same ones because I like them. Thing is, I feel like the earpads are less of an issue. The problem I had before that meant that I had to buy new ones was after I'd had to repair the plug so many times that it, you know, like chop off the old one, strip back the stuff and get a new plug and solder to the contacts and stuff. And also on the headphone side, in the past I've had to open up the ear thing and resolder because, you know, after a while, just the fact that the wire is being bent, it's means that you need to eventually, you know, nothing lasts forever, and stuff will eventually break. So yeah, I had to resolder this. This is when it's starting to get a little bit annoying. And being able to fix the plug by like pushing it against something hard, like just the tip of the plug against something hard, and it sort of somehow fixes the connection inside. But yeah, I might have to make this solder on a new one soon. And the reason that I ended up having to get new headphones before was because after a while the cable starts to get so short, and the combination of it breaking all the time and getting shorter and just breaks now being randomly in the middle of the cable, and you know, mixed with the fact that they're falling apart, I was just like, okay, maybe it's time. Oh, also the adjustment thing, like this thing to choose, like, you know, how tall or short the headphones are. That also broke on one of them. I think that was the final straw, actually, because then I could no longer wear them comfortably. And I couldn't fix that. Anyway, welcome back, Mokatech. I'm sorry. Okay. Stuck in another TED talk there about breaking headphones for a second. But my point is, right now I think my headphones are okay. I mean, they're falling to pieces, but only in like the fabric. Shout out. Is that the name they're currently using? Because they changed it at one point. Nice. It works. Whoa, okay, this is the first person who has like a gradient of transparency. Nice. Interesting. That looks kind of cool. Oh my god, is that like a sort of flamey smoke or smoky flame? I believe that would be referred to as copium. Look, they're not made anymore. It's really hard to get them. I had to import them from Russia last time because that was the only seller I could find selling them. Wait, hang on a sec. Look at this. Everybody else's have names like AD15CDE0B blah 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 blah. For some reason, Urveknachts begins with Urveknachts-profile_image dash blah 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 blah. What the hell? And then it's got the stuff after it. Did I just catch Twitch changing the format of this live? Or is it really just Urveknachts whose is a different file name format for some reason? What is going on here? Let's see if the next one. Let's see if my own, for example, and Solus are different. That's pretty cool. We caught this live on stream if it is suddenly different. Okay, let me just shout out myself. This feels so gross. Also, it's gonna lie and call me a cutie. There we are. Wow, I've been live for 6 hours for— oh, this is an interesting way of checking how long I've been live for. Live for 6 hours, 14 minutes. Wait a minute. I can actually calculate how long I've been live for, so I could just make the uptime thing. This. I could make it actually calculate the uptime properly now, instead of just saying, please ask the Yook how long she's been live for. And look at that! My one begins with the numbers as well. Interesting. Urveknachts is just special for some reason. Is that actually the only one? That's so interesting. Why is that? Anyway,
Tja.
Hi Snipester. Hypester, if I mix those words together. How are you doing? Also, why the cheese? Let's find that way. Posture check. There you go. Souls. Sorry, souls. Shout out souls. One sec, I'll do the neon after this. Ah, there's none. Okay, souls is just gonna get the heart one as well. And thank you for the bad smoke attack. Charging up my neon right now.
Käse.
Oh, I hadn't actually received the pad at that point. There we are, because it had queued up. There you go. That is for mock attack. Why don't you just use stream elements for the basic commands like uptime? Because at the time that I made the uptime command, I wasn't using stream elements for anything. I guess I can do that now, huh? Yeah, I guess I could do that now. I need to like look for that. Let's have a look. Stream elements dashboard. I do like to keep as much stuff as possible self-contained. So, but yeah. Guess okay, I'm already using flipping 8-ball if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Yeah, hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Chatbot, chat commands, uptime. So I can customize this. Is there a way to override the... I don't think there is. Okay, whatever. In that case... Oh, IDPG! Hello! Hi! It's IDPG. I saw your avatar in here somewhere just earlier. There it is. Ta-da! Sorry, I happened to be in a part of a folder of avatars, and I saw the 8-ball lies. Shh, it's fine. I don't even know... Oh, is 8-ball... Is... You can't keep 8-ball cells? I don't think so. It's true! I don't know how to customize the uptime one. Unless it's now a custom command. No. It's a default command called uptime. I don't see a way to customize it. Wait, why did it turn itself off? User cooldown. In what? What's the cooldown measured in? What? 15. 15 what? Nanoseconds? How do you get all the PNG avatars? So when I do a shout out, hang on a sec, my CPU is supremely being used a lot on my laptop and it's complaining. 15 seconds? Okay, fair enough. So when I do a shout out, it's well, I'll show you in a sec because I'm gonna have to do one. Essentially my thing looks up the avatar so that I can hold it in my hand, and then it gets cached in here so that I don't have to hammer Twitch's servers more than I need to if I do another shout out. 1 second, I need to delete uptime and then go to run. I can delete it from here as well, and oh, there isn't even one in there. Fine. And alright, that should be it. Should be able to do uptime now. Hey, there you go. No, there's actually a limit to stuff, the number of API things you can do. Unfortunately. This is why I was a little bit worried about doing too many shoutouts. You'll return something that says that you're you've reached the limit of what you can do for like some amount of time. I don't know. Okay, so the next shoutouts, you'll see. Wait, hang on a second. Let me undelete one of these so you can push it onto the next row. The next person, and I think the final person to do the shoutout for. Oh, I already did. Never mind. They didn't have. They didn't have one. I'd like to give a shout out to Too Many API Calls Blocked. Exactly. My favorite viewer. I'll do a shout out to you anyway. IDPG TTV. And you'll see what happens. Ta-da! I can do this. Oh my god, it's transparent! That looks so neat! Drawing some Twitch emotes because the follower ones haven't been updated in a year. There you go. That's... Look at that magic as I turn it around. But yeah, that's what it's there for. That's why I have them. My thing downloads them and I do the shoutout command so that it can display them as a texture on a plane attached to my hand. But there we go. That's all of them. That's all done now. I'm just deleting the ones that don't have one because I don't really need those. I don't really need any of them once it's been shown, but I'm trying to cache them. So, wait, I've got 2 loaded, one sec. Swear to god, I just minimized. Yeah, I've got 2 loaded, what the hell? 1, 2. Okie dokie. That should be it. So now when I do a shout out, we should get the avatar of the person who says cheese appearing above my head. Let's find out. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm really, really proud of that one as well. So hopefully when cheese is thrown...
Cheese.
Hey! Nice. Oh, that looks so neat. It's kind of quick to move upwards though, huh? I guess if I were to move back away from the camera, you'd see it more. Which I sometimes do. If I were to be all the way down here, for example.
Shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cheese.
And that's the other thing I need to do. I need to make it so that these things get queued. But my god, I love how those avatars look. I just need to make it look queued. Yeah, but by default, this is how it is when I'm on this view. Ta-da! But yeah, that's why, by the way, I had by default, the things appearing to the side of me, floating up. But yeah, nah, I need like a different sound, I guess.
Juusto.
That's adorable. I also, so that language there just says EN in lowercase. I think I want to like change that as well. To properly... Oh, you wouldn't have seen that. Sorry, that was appearing only on this view, which you couldn't see. But yeah, I want to cue the showing of those things as well. Maybe I can quickly do that now. Let me see if I can quickly do that in the code. I've done a bunch of cue stuff already, so hopefully. If this is public static, can I... Should be able to have still a public queue, right? So we're gonna need all this information queued so that it can go through them one by one with a gap between them. We need all of this stuff queued. Actually, all of this queued, in fact, all of that. Everything that you'll pass into this function needs to be queued. Okay, let's make it what is it? A type? Excuse me. Oh, class, right, yeah. I'm gonna call it a queued cheese name info. And it contains all of these things, which are going to be public, so you can access them from outside. Okay. Quickly in programming language, that means it's going to take 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. These are public game objects. My OCD wants these to be aligned, so that's what it will get. Okay, now we need a queue. So a queue of queued cheese name infos, which is private, by the way. Cute cheese names. Is that what I want? Is that how I did it? I can't remember. Okay. So now this one's gonna become private, so you're not gonna be able to call this immediately. What you're gonna have to do instead is call Q cheese. Wait, hang on a sec, that's the wrong one. This is a redeem nameplate. The cheese nameplate is the one I don't need to do. So it's gonna be public Q cheese nameplate. And it's gonna take all of these things. And so it's public void. Gotta go again. See you later on next stream. Oh no, it's bye. Mock attack. Hopefully, yeah, good luck with whatever you have to do. It doesn't sound like it's good, but I hope it'll go as well as possible. We're messing with Java and I was wondering, can you do them on the same line, e.g. public game objects, outlets, iron bubble prefab? Yeah, you can, actually. You could do that. I don't know, just, I've often been, well, firstly I'm rather used to doing this out of habit, but it also means that I can like add a comment after each one if I need to. Right now I'm not though, but yeah. But no, you could actually do that. You could. I do that if there are lots of similar things. For example, where might I have done that? I'm not actually sure. Thank you for the pads. But if I need a thing that's like the current thing and the previous thing, and it's like the same thing, like name current, name previous, like name cur, name prev, then yeah, I'll often put those two on the same line, for example. Especially if I'm gonna need like the current and previous of a whole bunch of different things. In that case, there might be a better way to do it, but whatever. Oh my god! Fenton! Okay. Thank you very much for the pats. Hi. Welcome. No worries, Pep. Don't even heard that crack just then. Okay. You're free from work. Hell yeah. Wait, can I look angry while doing that as well? I can. It looks like I'm super serious. Congrats. Good job for surviving. Okay, Fadson. Man, I'm gonna have to end soon actually because I'm starting to really need to go to the toilet and yeah. I'm sure everyone would like to know that. Cute cheese names dot add. Wait, how do you do this again? Dot add? Dot oh, NQ, sorry. NQ a new cute cheese name info. Where how do you do this again? Is it that way? Outlet obj is equal to outlet obj? Is this right? Am I doing it right? Yes, I'm doing it right. It's not complaining. I mean, no more than I'd expected to with an incomplete line. So this one in inner is the one that's inside here, and this one here is the outer one, if you like. So this one is the one that's inside this. This one is the one that's passed in. I don't normally like having identical names like that though. Typically I would put something like new that. I'm gonna do that. Just to say this is the new thing that you're queuing up. So this equals that. There you go. You can see that it's complaining now because this is not a variable that exists in this scope. But this one is. So iron bubble prefab is the new iron bubble prefab. The language. What? What? Huh? how do I not put the language in here? Language, speaker name, speaker avatar. Oh, I was copying the wrong flipping set of parameters. I was copying the ones from here, sorry, instead of the ones from here. Whoops. Alright, let's make sure that we're actually storing the things that we should be storing. Screw all of that stuff, let's make a new one. Snipesy, you can do it! 2.5 hours to go. Will that be 8 o'clock? 6:30, 7:30, yeah. Damn, good luck. Good luck! You can do it! Thank you very much for stopping by though. I'll just make this all public afterwards. And I can just slap public. Wait. There you go. Very satisfying. Oh, this one as well. Okay, so the language is the new language. The speaker name. Wow, it really doesn't like if I put a semicolon there. Holy crap. Equals the new speaker name. And the speaker avatar is... Oh, this is working really well right now, this prediction. Holy crap. And finally, inherit equals inherit. Don't know why there's a new there though. Okay. So wait, that's literally just it. We just enqueue it right there and then. Yes! Ganbatte, as Maple says. Mappere, as Cat says. Hold on a sec. There we are. I can see again. Okay, so this has never been called now. Unused. So I want to make a thing that can... Wait. I can just... I want to make a thing that can enqueue the maybe I should put this in cheese spawner. Or not. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Everything in here is static, so I'm not making an instance of public misc. It's just this thing that's out there, and anyone can call it just by doing public misc dot sanitize for rich text, for example. It has no, each of these functions has no dependencies on anything else, so really it just sort of runs by itself. All of these are static. And that's fine until you need it itself to be doing something all the time. So I need a thing which can, as well actually for that matter. I need a thing which can look through this queue at regular intervals, and an object reference is required for the non-static field queued cheese names. Oh yeah, that would be static as well. So I need like, wait. Okay, I need this to be running like a coroutine, which is just like a function that can run once per frame and then it sort of is almost like paused and then runs again the next frame like that. In a loop. I need that to be running so that each frame it can check the queue and see if there's anything queued, and if so, show it, and then wait for a little while. That's why we're using the queue, so that we limit the speed that it's showing these names at, so you actually get a chance to read each one and they're not overlapping each other. But if I keep this static, then... And is what you're doing all threaded by itself automatically, or are you having to manually thread it? This is actually all in one thread at the moment. The only thing that's on a different thread, by the way, is the getting of the information from Twitch. That actually runs on its own thread, and I am doing that manually. Oh, also, like, the IRC. So the Twitch chat, which is just IRC. The sending and receiving of that is done on its own threads as well. That's just because I'm using a library that was written to do that. Like, that was written by someone else that does that. I'm not sure that's actually necessary for it to do that. But because they wanted to use a blocking read, they put it into its own thread so they wouldn't, make the entire Unity program freeze until someone else says something on Twitch. Instead, could you put a function or a variable at the end of each instance of a call that will tell the system it can send another object? Means not checking every frame. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe, actually. In order to do that, I would need to have the spawning of this have its own pause in here, like for a couple of seconds or however long it needs to be. I mean, behind the scenes, it is still like calling the function over and over and seeing whether the pause has finished. It's just that it's kind of abstracted away. I don't know if it would actually be faster or not. I don't know, maybe. Because it's not checking a queue specifically, maybe accessing a queue is slower, I don't know. And it's certainly more elegant, that's for sure. But let's see. So what I need to do is make this a coroutine, which is IEnumerable, is it? What is that called? I never remember if it's IEnumerable or IEnumerator. Oh, it's IEnumerator, okay. And I don't know if you can call one of those, like, statically, or if you need an instance of this. You probably need an instance. But let's find out. Is there even such a thing as a static IEnumerator? Let's find out. Ah, there is. Interesting. Huh. There actually is such a thing. And I can make it public as well, I guess. Well, it doesn't need to be, actually, because you only... This is interesting. I didn't know this. Okay, so it's going to do all this stuff. And at this point, it's going to start waiting. Wait. Wait. How do I do this? No, because each time you queue it, how is it going to know if it looks at the length of the queue and it's 0? How is it going to know that it's now either okay to send a new one, spawn a new one, or that it's still in the timeout, the cooldown period from the previous one, waiting? Because every time this is called, it's a new instance. How do I do this? This is going to require a little bit of thinking, huh? So this is what you'll call publicly. And this is going to need to decide whether it's time to spawn one immediately, or you... I know what I can do. I can just peek into the queue instead of instead of dequeuing it immediately. Then I just dequeue it when it's done. Dequeuing as in removing from the queue. Like not DQ, but DQ. Hang on a sec, sorry, I just realized this text is all tiny. Sorry, it's bigger now. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna initialize all this stuff from here. Actually, I don't need to. Making a main theme for your game. Ah! Good luck, IDPG. I hope my background music's not too disturbing for you. If you're meaning theme, like theme music. Okay, how's this gonna work? We need a queued... excuse me, we need a queued cheese name info, which I'm gonna call info, I guess. And this... How are we gonna do this? It's gonna become the next one in the queue. Which is the queued cheese names dot peak, which gets you the next thing in the queue, but doesn't remove it from the queue yet. And what we can do at that point is base everything on this. This. Wait, why is it still called RN bubble prefab? That's silly. It should be cheese name prefab, right? Is that what I called it? What did I call it? Hold on. Cheese name bubble prefab. I'll call it cheese. Sure, cheese name prefab, whatever. I'll call it CN bubble prefab for cheese name bubble prefab. Let's do that. And then the speaker name it also gets from this thing. And then afterwards, the musical term is leitmotif. They're a bit different, but still, basically it's something that can be reused in multiple ways. Ah, I understand what you mean. I didn't actually know that had a name like that, a separate name. That's pretty cool. It's like the same notes, but you can modify it to be fast or slow, have other instruments in it. Yeah, it's like this sort of repeating phrase of music, if you like, that's sort of often used in different themes, I guess? I'm guessing? Done with my stream and UI might suggested. Oh! Hi, Owly. My stream is, well, it's not what I was intending for it to be. But wait a minute, did I ever put the... Shit, I forgot to change the title of my stream back. 1 second. I was gonna try to make it implementing browser sources like the sound alerts browser source, throne alerts browser source. I'm trying to have them loaded in my program. And I bought a thing that should allow me to do that, but it's not working, so I'm gonna have to contact the person who made it. So instead, I'm making the cheese sounds appear with an avatar. Adding avatars to cheese sounds. That's what I'm titling my stream now. And that already works. What is your stream? Cute? No, my stream's not cute.
Cheese.
I only know of it because of Final Fantasy 14. Ah, I see. Wait, as in my avatar too? Yes! If you're okay with that. I'm just like... I just have these to show up. These are the... This doesn't need to be here anymore.
Cheese.
Cheese! Like this... I made something that was meant to look like evil or derpy, and I just ended up making it look accidentally cute for TTS. But yeah, there you are, yeah. I wasn't sure if I should remove from the background, like, this, or not. So I haven't. Should I draw you something? You do not need to do that, Owly. If you want to, please feel free. I really, really, really hope that I'm ending the stream soon because I'm kind of needing to go to the toilet though. So if you're planning to show it to me while I'm on stream. Oh, a version without background. Oh, sure. If you'd like to. Actually, Nova already did that as well. And Kat also sent a different avatar because she says she's changing the Twitch avatar soon, so. But yeah. Even longer than you. Okay, so it's gonna get the info about the next queued cheese name, but don't yet remove it from the queue so that queue cheese name plate. So that if this is called, it will see that an instance of spawn cheese name plate is already running and dealing with working through the queue. I'm having trouble typing right now. The quay. Wish everyone would do that. Ah, thank you. Right now I can tidy up some of this mess actually. But yeah, comments are important, especially for yourself. Okay, so I can change this now as well. To just do that. Wait a short amount of time so that any next cheese nameplate won't overlap this one. I will likely need to eat soon. Okay, nice. Yes, please do get some food. Some of your amazing photogenic food. But thank you very much. You sure you need to eat too? I do, but then it'll be ready in like 40 minutes, and I sure as hell hope I'm ending stream by then, so I will eat soon. But yeah, enjoy your food. Your food, as someone would say. There's several people actually. Whoa! Oh my god, Dara! Oh, Dara's not here anymore. I think Dara gifted me a sub to the Happy Fox. I would have thanked them if they were still here. Send me a pic later? Hell yeah, thank you. For now, it's just gonna be your current one. I would show you right now, but unfortunately I can't run it until I finish working on the script, because right now, if I try, all compiler errors have to be fixed before you can enter play mode. I'm not quite sure why. Play mode is one word. But yeah, sorry. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Yield return, wait for seconds. Let's try 2.5 seconds, I guess. Actually, it's way too long. What about 1.5 seconds? Okay, now here's where the magic part happens. Gaming blep. If the... No, wait, hang on a sec. This can be in a while loop. This entire thing can be in a while loop. Holy crap. While queued cheese names dot... Sorry, this needs to be in its own brackets. Dot length count is larger than 0. Wait a second. Yeah. Immediately before checking for another item in the queue, we remove the item we've just processed. If no items are left, this coroutine will exit, and this will have to start up a new one the next time cheese is queued, which will process immediately. There. Okay, that's how it works. Queue cheese names .dq. Finish the first part of the baseline. Nice. While we still have cheese nameplates that need spawning, I think that's it. And this is how this will get started. If no, wait a sec. Hold on. If wait, okay, hang on a sec. This will always be okay, I think we need to look in advance. Need hang on a sec. Is hang on a sec, how do this? Q is being processed. And this becomes Q cheese names dot count is larger than 1. So if not Q is being processed, then we start the coroutine. Wait, let's start coroutine, right? Wait a minute. Can you not start a coroutine if it's... No! Oh my god, it's going down the... My amazing idea has gone down the toilet! You cannot start a coroutine if it's static. Oh my god. This sucks. Damn, this is like the final line of code I would have needed to write as well. We would have just done start coroutine on this. An object reference is required for the non-static blah, 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 blah. Start coroutine. Could you make it non-static, but basically it only ever referenced one? It's only ever referenced once? Yeah, but like, ugh, I was trying to avoid any of that. I was avoiding having to like make a separate thing inside here like I am for all the other things. Singleton type of thing. I do not know what a singleton is. Sounds rude though. It's always the last line of code. Yeah, because then you give up. That's what makes it the last line. I'm joking. Knowledge references are required for the non-static fields. Yeah, so I can't even call this because this is static. And then... I mean, okay, here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. I could define this to be... I could define this in fly onto objects, wherever that was. I'm quite sure I exited that. Or closed that. I can define this in here. That's the thing I can do. In that case, it'll have to be public. Good, it doesn't complain about that. So I can define that in here instead. And then I'm going to need to make this type be public. Or this class, I should say, be public. Have I made that? No, it needs to be public as well, huh? What's the problem with this? Hello, have you just not updated? Okay, yes, I just hadn't updated. What? No overload for methods stored in cheese nameplates takes exactly 5. Ah, right. Okay, so this isn't even going to be a problem. I'm noticing another problem here, though. Give me a sec. An object reference is required for the non-static field. Blah, 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 start routine. Oh, right. Sorry, that's still static. I'm being silly. Okay, okay. Good. So now instead of spawning it directly, we queue cheese nameplate. Right? Is that a function? Hello? Where is it? Where is it? Ugh, I'm being so stupid, it's literally this now. Alright, there we go. Something like a global instance, but singleton is only one instance of an object for the solution. Is that like a special thing that you can make something like a global instance? Ah, that sounds really useful. That sounds like, yeah, it sounds useful. How does one do that? And can I define it in the same class? Okay, so I have got it at the moment. It's a little bit messy, but it should work. I've got the queuing part itself and dealing with starting the processing being done in each instance of the cheese that's flying itself. But the actual checking of the actual, like, you know, processing the queue is done still in public MISC. Just deciding whether public MISC needs to start doing it is decided here, which is okay as long as this is the only thing that ever wants to spawn cheese. Otherwise I'm going to need a function just like this whenever it's being spawned. But honestly, probably not going to need cheese to be spawned in a lot of places. Not even the spawning of cheese, but maybe even if cheese is spawned, but the sound isn't. The cheese sound is not played, that should be okay. I think in Unity you can do it with C# features. It isn't a Unity specific thing. When you create it, it also has a static variable that is itself. Whenever you want to grab that queue, you call get instance on the object. So I wouldn't just be able to do public. Oh my god. Public misc.get. I mean, I kinda... Wait. Can I just like make another class in here that is... I'm trying to work out if this would end up with like a circular dependency. Something like, can I like make a separate class in here, just like right there? But for start, I don't know if you can have two classes at the top level, but whatever. Okay, but I was wondering if I could just make an instance of this. Like, for example, public class, public misc instance, let's call it. And it's just like this. And it has in it, instantiated. Make instance of public misc within public misc. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Wait, within public misc? I'm recreating a singleton. I mean, okay, is there a way to do it that's not like this? One sec, I'm gonna have a look at the DMs. My singleton private. Oh, okay, I'm worried. Where is your name? You said it's got your name somewhere in here? I'm gonna be reading out code. Well, I'm looking, I can't see your name anywhere. Is it safe for me to read the code out loud? Okay, it's fine, alright. There is any way that allows you to get always the same instance works. Micro review the singleton pattern repeating save and doing what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's have a look. My singleton. Private static, my singleton instance. Instance. Is it okay to show it on stream? Because then I can copy and paste it into here and have nice formatting. By the way, at the top of your code in Discord, what you can do is, if you do the 3 back quotes, then on the very first line, if you type the name of the language, then Discord will format it with the language, which is kind of nice. I'll just post it here anyway. Do I want to install the recommended extensions for Java? No. Is this Java? Hey, there you go, thank you. Not the cheese, just the formatting. Oh, it's Java? Okay. It's got random shit, you don't need it. Yeah, I'm just having a look. So, my singleton makes, Wait, where was instance? I saw the word instance when I was reading it. Oh, there we are. Instance is a my singleton. Wait, you can do that? You can just define itself in itself, and then itself doesn't have a thing inside itself, and itself doesn't have a thing inside itself? C-sharp-corner.com. Oh, I see, the website, right.
Cheers.
Has a singleton design pattern in C#. Wait, but this is what it's gonna do already. If it's related to... Can't I just continue to do it myself, then?
Cheese.
Why cheese? Also, why... Hang on a second, let me have a look again. This is confusing me. So you make this public, then this instance is private. Why am I being cheese cat? This is difficult to concentrate. But thank you for the pats. So you can reference... I think because it's static. So you can reference... I think because it's static, so you can reference the non-static object in a static variable. I can feel my brain very quickly turning to mush. I'm gonna continue the thing that I thought I was doing just to see if I can make it work. Also, let me quickly hydrate. This is a brand new bottle. Ugh, holy crap. Pricey sound alerts? What? Okay, here we go. Oh my god! That was just like pegged red on my sound meter for that. I'm so sorry about that, holy crap. I couldn't even hear the background music. The compressor was kicking in so much. There you go, Crazy Stu, you got the brand new one. No, but I forgot to turn on the reverb for it as well. Damn it. Why am I being cheesed so much? And pause to check. I can barely actually stretch now because I'm needing to go to the toilet so much. But there you go. But hi, Kanami. Hi.
Cheers.
Wormuke. That may be an anti-pattern. What is an anti-pattern? Okay, what was I trying to do again? I don't know. I know I have it in a working state, so fuck it. Right, let's just see if it works. Unity.
Dot.
I know people won't believe it, but I'm gonna... Well, let's just see if this works first. I was about to say I need people to throw cheese at me, but...
Cheese.
Okay, nice. Now I'll reference. Where's that? Oh, really? Equals new queue of cheese name info. Let's try that again. Patterns is basically agreed upon good practice.
Dot.
Anti-pattern, not recommended practice. Okay. I see, I see.
Casseri.
Hey! Okay. Question is whether this thing is still running or not, so I kind of want to output a thing so that I know for sure when it stops running.
Cheese.
Debug.log. New instance of this starting. And at the very end. Is ending. I'm just trying to put in caps so that I can notice it easily, whether it's starting or ending in the console when it flies upwards. Why is singletons a bit controversial? Alright, let's see if this works.
Cheese.
Nice. Okay, so only one gets running and it does end. So I kind of need to throw cheese on myself quickly.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Cheddar.
Juustoa.
Irina.
Okay, I need to increase the timer because all of these cheeses came in too slowly, I'm afraid.
Oi, cheese.
Let's have it run for 5 seconds, I guess.
Dot.
Can't believe I'm actually complaining that I'm not being cheesed enough. I'm not complaining, by the way. It's a joke.
Yes.
Okay, it's still running. Oh no, it started a new one.
Cheese.
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 Wait.
Formaggio.
This is really confusing me having two of these running at the same time. I'm gonna have to stop it. No.
Juustoa.
I'm gonna have to get only one running. I'm sorry. I highly recommend that people stop using their cheese because their points are about to go to waste. Your points are about to go to waste if you keep cheesing me. This is a public announcement.
Cheese.
God damn it. Okay, fancy.
Cheese.
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 The wrong picture for you? What?
Casseri.
Oh my god. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Starting.
Cheese?
Okay, what did this say?
Cheese.
I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop this from running. Jarzin, thank you for the pads, but the public announcement says your points are going to go to waste if you use it now. Thank you though. Hi Jarzin. Boop. You don't use that art anymore? I mean, I literally just got it from your thing a moment ago, Kanami. I did have a look at your thing on
Dot.
Discord, but Okay, I'll use the new one in a sec. You're gonna get a double shout out then, Kanami. then it didn't update. I mean, that's interesting. I just did a shout out just now, so well, let's find out. I mean, now it's going to have, I guess. I don't know how recently it needs to have. How long it needs. Oh my god, Jason, thank you very much for the resub. You're very lucky that I was running this at that moment. 6 months though, what the?
Oi, jeez.
Okay, yeah, you couldn't see that text at all. So I'm gonna have this spawn lower down. Unfortunately, yeah, there are gonna be no notifications, no anything right now because I'm desperately just trying to get stuff working. There goes yours, cat. Thank you for your donation to the void. I'm gonna move this down a bit. Yeah, I just kind of need this running right now. You can't even jail me, Fadzen! Stop this! Stop, Fadzen! Stop! You're wasting your points! Can't believe you've done this. Fadzen, stop your points! Doing every single redeem. Wide Yuki, Spooky Yuki, Stick Cam, Evil Yuki, Jail Cat. Why? Why? Are you just flexing how many spare points you have that you can just toss these out into the void? I cannot do this. Nice. Toss them to me. Yeah, give Gunham your points. I only have a Minecraft stack of fangs. Is that good? Is that good? Okay, let's see if this works now. What was I trying to do? I was wanting to check this 64. Oh, okay. Excuse me. So if the count is larger than 1, do this. Start this. Okay, let's see if this works.
Dot.
I'm now gonna launch 2 cheeses precisely.
Cheese.
1 starts.
Yes.
Another one starts. Why? Why do 2 start? I need you to stop. I can't tell if it's...
Cheese.
I need to tell when
Shot.
it stops.
Cheese.
Juustoa.
And a bunch of errors. Q, empty. Okay, yeah, I started a bunch on top of each other, which shouldn't be happening. Don't know why that happens. Because it's peaking and only stopping at the end. If it's being processed... Queued... Cheese nose is larger than 1. Oh, larger than 1? Fuck off. If it's larger than 0. Oh, this is very touching music while I'm just here swearing.
Dot.
Okay, let's see if that works now. 1 and 2.
Ost.
1 began.
3.
Another one did not begin. That's good. Now you wait 10 seconds without people throwing cheese at me.
Cheese?
15 seconds then, I guess. And then hopefully... Nice! Okay, it works now. It works. Thank God. Ah.
Cheese.
Yay, it works.
Cheese.
3. Cheese.
Another alley. Okay, I think it works.
Cheese.
But I'm not sure, like how to make this text appear in a way that's less obnoxious and intrusive. Sorry, Kat, I just got off your cheese again. Right as you were sending it, I clicked play. That wasn't on purpose, I swear to God. I'm sorry. That was just amazing timing. I just heard the beginning of a sound. It just cut off. Okay. I think that'll do. Having it appear there, maybe? Maybe? Alright. cat cat gun with a tail. Wait, cat gun? Oh yeah, cap gun. I was thinking, wait, cat gun sounds familiar. No, is it? It's because I'm thinking of cat gun. Cap gun. I can't fucking speak.
Dot.
Okay, one thing I did notice before. I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I said I wouldn't, but this one relies on me. So... Wait. Why is my music not pausing? There we are. There you go. You got the very first ever interrupted nyan there, Fatson. The rare perfectly cut cheese? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to... Perfectly cut cheese. Okay, so hopefully this will be smaller now. I'm just doing this so that I can see if the thing that goes up is small enough to...
Cheese.
Okay, that works kind of well. I guess. I guess. I could also make it disappear quicker, probably. Oh my god! That lick! God, let me... It's like... Wait, I need the OBS in view, hold on.
Post.
What's up with that timing? Okay, that was kind of amazing. Right, screw it. I'm moving down here. That was kind of amazing. Hi, Uveknacht. No, you isn't gonna work. Wait, let me put on the room view. Forgot the reverb. I swear to God, Cat, I'm not butchering all your redeems on purpose. What is happening? Okay, nice. Oh, you could just see the hand moving away at the end. It was about to be sinister and then it interrupted. No, I was just gonna go like that. Because of Kanami's cat emotes. Okay, so we do not need to wait 5 seconds between them. Maybe 2? Or 1.5? You reckon that's far enough? Probably not, right? We can remove these debug messages as well. So I'm just getting a lot of ending braces at the end. It's hard for me to... Oh, that's why I didn't have as much horizontal space as I usually do, because I had this thing expanded. Just ended while cheese names are cute. Because once we're getting 1 million closing braces at once, or even just 3, it starts to get hard for me to keep track of which thing is ending. Why can't I alt-tab to Unity? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna need to spam a bunch of cheese at me. Yeah. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, which is a horrible saying. I need to update Kanami's profile pic, so what I'm going to do is delete the... Wait. Did I not make it ever re-download avatars if they're already cached? Where's the shout-out thing? Where's my shout-out thing? Hello? Shout-out. What the flying fuck am I looking at? Shout-out. Shout-out. Got there in the end! There it is. I feel like a search here is not hugely useful to me. Wait, no, this is receiving the... That's just obtaining the URL. Command proc is what's gonna download it. Download shoutout image. Ah, it does have an expiry time. If not, finally it's downloading. How does it decide whether it needs downloading or not? Download experiments, download test.experiments. What's it by default? Experiments. $60, I saw it. Before there we are, 60. So I can't remember, have 60 minutes passed since I last downloaded, did the shoutouts for everyone's profile pics already? It actually might have. Holy shit, it's been 7 hours I've been streaming now. Okay, yeah, maybe. So, in that case, it should re-download economies. Wait, did re-download economies before? Right? Yeah, it did, because look, it's, no wait, sorry, it's the wrong folder. Yeah, it did. You're right there, economy. But if enough time has now passed, so I guess were you like trolling me when you said, "Wow, it's so old, it's using the wrong one," and you only just changed it like less than an hour ago? Shout out, economy. Find out if an hour's passed. Sorry, that's the wrong economy. I forgot to do. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This is the wrong one. Go away. Shout out, economy 05 is what I meant to do. There you are! How adorable! What is this? How is this so cute? Oh my god, must pat. No wait, come back. Pat. Okay, there you go. Okay, yes. That's proof that it's new because even the hash of the file name thing is different. You wish you were yellow rather than a cutie? Really? Really, economy? Really? Okay. So I will now use that as the background. So as your avatar. Your PFP for me right now is the old one? Oh really? Interesting. Are you about to just swear, economy? I have a feeling you're about to swear. Ah, you're not. You sent it to me. Okay. I thought you were gonna post a link in the chat and it was gonna look like you were saying or something like that. Because it puts asterisk. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Alright, I've lost OBS. Where is it? I wouldn't be able to see your answer. There it is. God damn it, Henry. I can't believe you're swearing on my stream. Look. It's just an AI conversion of a VRC pic. I've never been able to get like the image to image conversion, like styling of VR chat photos to work very well. I've had it make a bunch of interesting things though. Excuse me. Man, my hiccup made it look like I was dabbing for a second. Okay, let's see if 1.5 seconds is enough time to pass to be able to see things.
Dot.
Alright, time to throw cheese at myself. It's my favorite pastime.
Juustoa.
Cheese.
Oh, they are overlapping a little bit, but I reckon 2 seconds would be enough. There's the original for comparison. Is that a custom avatar or a booth one / edit of a booth one? Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's quite a big difference. Look at this. This is the original. Afterwards, before, after. That's interesting. Yeah, I've certainly never been able to get as nice a change as that. From Stable Diffusion. It thinks my tan lines are a shirt. What? Not really seeing a difference. Maybe we should be doing this on stream. Oh, the white ones. Right, right. I see. That's kind of interesting, yeah. The white t-shirt, sorry. Okay, I think that's fine. Download test works. Command proc works. I was being trolled. We'll just wait for 2 seconds and then that should be okay. Didn't have a good pick of the uke or I'd try. I mean... Is this okay? Posing long enough for the screenshot, if it's okay. Otherwise, if it's not, I'm just standing in a really weird, awkward position. Okay. Nice. Everything else is turned on. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think that'll be fine. I think now people can throw cheese at me and we'll be able to see a neat avatar and name. And language, but still language in just lowercase or whatever. Maybe fix that later with another image of a flag. But then people are going to be really annoyed if it just like shows a flag for a country that they're not in, but they happen to speak the language, right? You've used all your points? No!
Cheese.
Cheese.
Okay, nice. That's about as close as we can get them.
Cheese.
Nice! This actually seems to work alright. Up and down smaller.
Cheese.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to read the language code then, isn't it? But again, it might be a flag eventually. Man, I think it works. I think this might actually be okay.
Cheese.
This is one thing I need to make sure of, which is if I... Public announcement! Do not use your points! I'm about to temporarily stop this thing! Alright, I'll hydrate first. I'll just... wish my bottle into existence.
Cheese.
Don't tell me what to do. There we are. Can I get rid of this inconspicuously? Yes, actually. Cheese. You finally got it in, cat. And thank you for the pants, Stewie. Alright. I'm gonna disappear. Boop. Now I'm reappearing.
Dot.
Let's see how bad it is now that my head can move, shall we? See how badly they're clipping through me, I guess?
Cheese.
Ah, the rotation is still... the rotation is still... off. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? If inherit rotation... Oh, if not inherit rotation. Then we set the rotation to that. Should it be rotation or local rotation? Local rotation, right? Or not? No, it should be rotation. Hold a sec, fly onto objects. Updated pic. I am not going to download it just yet, because this is the thing I'm gonna have to do manually. So you better get used to seeing the cute you. Wait, what's different? I don't see anything different when I'm looking at you on the Twitch chat, I'm gonna be honest. Inherit rotation is that Q, cheese, blah 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 blah. So by default, the Q thing, inherit rotation is false, so it shouldn't be rotated, but it is currently. Since yours was the first sound to play. Q, cheese name, cheese, blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Here we are. What if I just reset the rotation to nothing after detaching? If that's what's wanted. It had the new pick when it played my sound, so I was excited. Ah, right, nice. Hell yeah. That's just because I manually changed it though. Right, let me rotate my head a bit.
Cheese.
Hey, there we go. Now it stays upright. Okay, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. What if I do this? It's gonna be really close to the camera, right?
Cheese.
No. Huh, interesting. What if I do this? Get really close, like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks so nice and high quality of the adorable cat there. Wow, that's kind of nice. What if I'm hiding down on the floor? Does it scroll up high enough? Probably not.
Fromage.
No. Oh wow, I go much lower than I thought I did, huh? Is this the first time I've shown what that does? Shh, you didn't see that. I'm not trying to spoil immersion. Where's my finger? God damn it, I can't. Shh. What the hell is up with this calibration? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Alright, I think we have a working thing. I hate to tell you, but I think we have.
Sir.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we just had like almost the same word. Basically the same word. Alright. Phasing through walls forces one of your powers. I guess so. Alright, at this moment I'm gonna recompile. Public announcement. Don't use redeems. You're throwing your points to the void. Okay, the announcement has been made. Now we wait for people to throw their points to the void. I'm just gonna rebuild this now. Because I think everything's working. Compiled against the net. Nice. Wait a second, hang on. Cancel. There's some stuff I haven't done. I love the way when you click cancel, it doesn't actually cancel and it just keeps on going. This is great. Okay, there, it's finished finally. Where was the thing? I just wanted to... hold on. Regarding this, the materials of... Where's the prefab? There it is. That's what I wanted to do. But Poyumi's broken, so it doesn't really do much. Ah, no, it's broken it! Okay, I think it's just broken the flipping rim lighting. It changed it, didn't it? It wasn't bright like that before. Was it? I'm pretty sure I changed it so it wasn't. Oh yeah, you can see the difference in them. Right? Wait. Am I imagining things? Hold on a sec. Let me load up two inspectors. One there. One there. This one is gonna have avatar backgrounds shader on it. Ah, I might be imagining things. I think I'm imagining things. Never mind. Huh. Sorry. Is it? Yeah, I think it's the same, right? It's okay, I'm not bright either. Yeah, neither am I, apparently. Okay. Yeah, so the installation of Poyumi on this project is broken. In fact, it is on some other things as well. I don't understand why. But it doesn't actually lock in. Like, it's immediate, you know? And then it just spams shitloads of errors. Actually, that's not many. It's usually more than that. Wait, why isn't he showing those? Oh, because... There you go. It is actually more. There we go. And more to the point. Yeah, this Poyumi's broken, I don't know why. And weirdly, it was like that on a relatively new project. I think it happened on Cats, when I was making Cats VR chat avatar, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. I was doing something. Converting it to VR chat, I should say. Had some issue with Poyomi there as well. And in the end, I was just like, okay, screw it. I'll just use the damn VRM shader in VR chat. I was gonna try and make it look better and use Poyomi, but if it's not gonna work, yeah. Anyway, once this is finished building, I think I'm gonna call the stream there because at least one thing is actually working now, which is kind of amazing. I'll just wait for this to be made so that I can actually reappear in person. And there we go. Here I come. Hopefully. Am I appearing?
Dot.
There I am. Hell yeah, okay, finally, right. We got something done. We finally got this cheese thing sorted that I started last stream, and you know. Thank you, Nova! We finally got the cheese thing that I started last stream and then in an unsatisfying way had to kind of leave it. But now, look at that!
Cheese.
Hell yeah! If I make myself small, we're gonna see myself within myself.
Formaggio.
I don't think that's too bad.
Toast.
Also, all of these names are missing badges, I just realized. So that's because I need to move over the images into the compiled folder. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, all of these need to be moved over into the compiled. It's done? Yes. Sorry about that. They're actually going to appear now. They're not just going to be hearts. Look, I'll throw one at myself just to prove it.
Cheese.
There you go. I mean, the hearts are alright as well.
Gaseraki.
Aldi again, nice. I kind of like the way that as I move side to side, the cheese just naturally appears. Obviously, you know how natural it is for cheese to just appear out of thin air, right? Oh, actually, I mean the text.
Cheese.
The text just appears as it goes up. You know, as I tilt my head, the text appears at different horizontal positions. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, speaking is hard, alright? Anyway, thank you very much for coming. I should have been eating like only 10 minutes ago. It's not too bad. Alright. Alright, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get in contact with the maker of that asset that lets me look at stuff. Web pages and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna pass you on to... Who should I pass you on to? There are two possibilities. Oh, one of them has a 1-year anniversary. Okay, well, that's decided it. Passing it on to her.
Irina.
Wait. The devil... I renamed that one. Hold on a sec. It's still not quite right. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Devil wanted to be known as Devil, not Devil Headman. So stop! I'm trying to make it work. Why is this spray going through my hands? It never used to. Okay, let me just fly back on over to this, I guess. Let me just come out of here. What? Oh.
Irina.
Cheese.
No! Uke Encore? Yeah, not quite yet. Did I rename it to Devil? I did. Okay, so there are 52 sounds there. And here there are 52 as well. I'll delete those. And then going in here. And I'll just end myself, by which I mean my process, Twitch. My process. Relax. Relax. My process. I'm ending my process.
Dot.
And there we go. Okay, should work. Should work. In Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. I'm ending my Minecraft process. Okay. How long should we be on for? 2 hours. How long are her streams typically? Let me have a quick look. Video. 3 hours? 3.5 hours? 3 hours? Alright. Yeah. We can join her for like another half hour, 1 hour or so. Hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna pass you on to Mint. Dot, exactly. However, first of all, oh wow, she's actually doing Unity stuff at the moment as well. So yeah, she's making an avatar. Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to this person. Let me just... Ta-da! This person, this adorable mint, who makes a lot of avatars on Blender, like from scratch, and then actually sets them up correctly. I'm having great difficulty trying to pat. It's not working. God damn it! Can I? Okay, I actually missed out on the opportunity to do that time. What is my hand doing? What was that? Oh my god! Holy crap! Anyway, thank you very, very much for coming. This is going to be my last stream of the week, but if you'd like to know when I'm next going to stream, then I will do it. I will post on Twitter and also on my Discord at somewhere around, the end of Sunday, beginning of Monday, typically 3 a.m. on Monday, my time or something. But yeah, I try and stream 3 times a week, so I'll do 2 mornings, 1 evening typically. But yeah, if you'd like to know exactly when, feel free to follow on there or join. If you do not want to, please do not, because I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to pass you on to Mint now. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. Thank you all very much for being here. If you didn't have fun, I'm sorry. Don't come again. What is this outro? I'm sorry. Alright. I love you all. I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye. I'm passing on to Mint. It's her 1-year anniversary. Give her some love. Bye. Oh, damn it, my reverb wore off. Bye.
Cheers.